Yeah.
Make sure.
I'm gonna be honest. It's a little frustrating that it's been nothing but ignored. That several different people in command have
No, I'm
blatantly
not
said.
fucking transferring them.
They don't give a fuck about you, bro. I'm sorry, but
No, it's clear. But
that's how it
I've told
is.
them straight up that I'm not gonna. I've told them to their face that I won't be enforcing it.
Yeah.
But they will.
They can do whatever they want, but they're not the ones that have to. They're not in my fucking shift. So
We're having.
What shift is Moss?
one.
Oh, Moss is
I've literally
Oh,
never
wow.
seen her in
he
shift
comes
one.
on duty very
Well,
rarely for like an
she-
hour or two in the morning.
She comes. She is a shift one, but she tries to space it out so she can go across both
You
shifts.
stupid piece of shit.
Okay.
Peters is a shift one, but he's been waking up shift two because he says, and I quote, shift one is in a good spot, so we want to fix shift two. And I said, I can handle it.
I'm not saying that you guys are a fucking problem. I'm just saying,
maybe.
get this shit fucking sorted, please.
Romelo's about to eat something out. I mean, ring someone out. I mean, what?
Yeah, get Romello in the room.
I'm
Get
sorry,
him
I'm
in
sorry,
the
I'm
room.
sorry.
I'm just saying.
Bruce, can you tell Romello to come up here?
I'm sorry,
Come
guys.
here.
I didn't mean that.
I hear that. I think he's talking
Romello,
to
order from
Denzel,
the
by
sheriff.
way.
They need to hear you on the phone in the office.
She made that sound really
They
bad.
want to hear you air this
Yeah,
bitch
pop off,
out.
Romello. Pop off.
What happened?
We heard you popping off.
Nah, I'm not popping off. I'm just having a good
Just
conversation.
tell him to get that shit fixed and sorted. I mean, we're on the same page. We are.
Den.
It's probably having a nervous breakdown because the entire
Get
TRT unit
this
is
shit
not
together,
participating anymore.
please.
Yeah.
Tell him TRT's
How
got
the
some ops
fuck
up
am
here
I
if he
being
wants
a
to.
bitch?
Oh.
I'm not-
Don't take that.
Hey,
Don't
I
take
have
that.
to
Who the fuck you
stand
talking
with my fucking department. Then
Everybody
Yeah.
calls Romello a bitch.
how about you just please talk to your command so some normalcy can come back, please.
It's not his command. His command don't fuck with it either, Romello.
Ten should just say he's gonna miss you. That's
What
what
am I
really
like?
means.
What? Tell me. What am I like? Tell me what am I like? Come on, let me know.
Well, strong Porter.
I only have
Say, I'm gonna
chocolate,
miss you
churro.
too,
I'm
man.
sorry.
Oh, okay. You know, a wise man. A wise man once told me, "I'm just gonna follow orders because I don't want to get my pee slapped." You know, a man that said that before.
The entire HOA.
I
think I
read
know
this
who.
book from in a documentary. Den Shiesty. He said, "I'm just gonna follow
Oh.
directions because I don't want to get my pee slapped."
What?
Your brother is kind of an idiot.
Shut up. Turn a cam off for a bit because I want to take my hat off.
Come on in.
What is this?
Fuck yeah, I don't know.
A silent killer.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Can I talk to Malachi real quick?
Malachi?
Please?
Silent killer.
I'm following orders the same
hold
way.
on, I heard
If
something. Bruce,
Peters
Bruce,
or
you wanna say
Morse
something,
told you
Bruce?
to do something, you would follow orders. So I'm
You
following
guys are gonna
orders.
go outside. Go outside.
Yeah, please go outside.
Hello.
Yeah.
That door's not closed. Close that door.
It's locked.
Just slam it. Okay, we're good. Fuck. What?
Jesus Christ, this door.
This is a good
Okay,
phone call.
okay,
This is a
okay,
good
then.
phone call.
Give me.
Yeah, both.
Okay.
If you really want to make Den crash out, tell him this won't be an issue in 2 weeks.
Okay, all right. I'm coming. Okay, give me a second. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Oh.
Ew.
Ew.
Coming.
Damn.
He held TRT over his head, huh?
Romello, lawn chair, Porter.
All right,
We're about to have
Hold
our
it.
own TRT, so.
Lawn
Terravella.
Say your goodbyes.
Can we please get this solved, please? Please, that's all I want. I just want to get this solved.
Romello-
Try and get
Romello-
this-
They don't
gotta happen.
talk. They don't talk to
Hey,
us,
brother.
bro.
You're in
What's
the
up?
room of people that
Hey, just
want
to
this
verify,
solved,
we're still
not the
being
people
ordered to
who are
patrol
trying to
north
cause
for
the
now, right?
problem. I
Yeah,
can't be
prefer-
any
yeah,
more
please stay.
emphatic about that.
Okay.
And I'm gonna
Is
say
that
this
like-
one
is
more
that-
time.
are you- is that
Are
an
we
ask
sure
or an
we have done
order? 'Cause I've
I
been-
don't want to
self-reflection or
order
haven't
it,
done
but
anything to
if
actually
you're gonna
cause
go
got it,
down
order,
there,
got it. All right, bye-bye.
Don't fall for the gaslighting.
I'm
No,
not.
no.
No, I'm not
No, no,
falling
no,
for
no, no, no,
gaslighting.
no,
There's
no,
always
no.
have to be some sort
We
of
have
self-realization.
Not responded to things well, but it's always been in retaliation to things that they were doing first.
And nobody in this entire situation is innocent of something. It's just
We stand on business, Sorella.
it's just what. Okay, well,
No, don't be stupid.
Helen,
Yeah,
stop.
Yeah,
Helen,
no.
stop. Helen, stop.
Hasn't gone down there poking aggro. They brought shit to us and people have responded badly to it. At least from what I've experienced.
that's true. There also have been complaints about some BCSO people doing some shit a few weeks ago. But like I said, no side is innocent.
What shit
One
though?
part.
Like I want to have full context.
Yeah,
before-
that's the other thing.
Essentially,
Like,
one of the
what is
biggest
that?
complaints from Shift 1 was that there were several instances of BCSO members just straight up taking suspects without like having anything to do with the scene and just so they could process them up north.
And
Okay,
my
that's fucking
counter to that
crazy.
point is going to be I've talked specifically to LSPD
okay?
officers who I'm not going to name who
Lucas,
said we don't want to process anybody. We'd be happy to have you take
It's
the
like pulling
95s.
teeth to get
Well,
people
okay,
to
that's
take
great, but
95.
was that relevant in that exact situation?
Well, I don't know what the exact situation is, and I would
Well,
need
then it's not
factual.
relevant unless we know it happened in that
Yeah, I need
situation.
to. I would have to ask Maxwell because she's the one that brought up the exact situation.
Okay.
If I may, I'm active in shift 1 and shift 2, and these complaints, and I'm on these scenes, and we help out in every way. The only time we take
Yeah.
95s is when no one else wants to take them.
Yep.
You know, we don't just walk up and snatch them. Which I don't understand
Mello,
that
I've seen
complaint.
how you rescue cars from rooftops. I'm not sure if I should trust anything you're saying.
I mean, bro,
Well,
like
I'm
literally
gonna back
last
that.
time I was
I'm
on,
gonna
bro,
Crazy.
I literally I'm gonna heard back that because like people 4 literally people stand on the around and we're forced to do it.
I have been around in every fucking shift, and it is literally pulling teeth to get people to take 95.
And then secondly, we don't big dick them on scenes at all, and I feel like we work well together. So that's why I'm like blindsided that just happened. That they
We
feel
do.
like
They're
Can
just
I gag
detached.
real quick though?
Yeah,
Even if they had those fucking situations where they had issues, what did command clock the fuck in? Did the seniors clock in? Was there a senior report? Was there a command report? Did these people get spoken to? Were DAPs handed out? Any of the above?
So that's the situation, right? Is that that's what should have happened, but now we're in this
Right.
position.
So there's
don't- this is-
undocumented claims of things that are being used to justify
In
the
my
pushing of
honest and
this.
Well,
blunt,
okay,
in my honest and blunt opinion, this announcement or whatever that was. Okay, this announcement or whatever that was made is a severe overreaction.
off of he says she
They
said at
they
this
wanted
point.
to do this for
From
fucking
what I
ages,
was-
guys. Come on.
There
From
are
what I heard
always-
last
on, hang on.
night, the biggest reason that they want to do this is because of the cops that have died recently. So whatever the Cornwood shooting was, and something that happened with Jimbo making.
We haven't
call
even
on
had a
scene or
funeral for
something.
Plod yet.
Okay, I don't know what relevance that is, but
That's
regardless,
who Cornwood shot.
their undersheriff
That's the
also has shot somebody accidentally in Crossfire. No, they didn't die, but they almost did. So it's no different. It is still hypocritical to turn around and say, "How dare you? You guys are not capable of making these calls. We don't trust you to make these calls." Especially when they've got like people like Carmen and Bobby who
Shot-
will be able to have authority over anybody in this department, including the sheriff and undersheriff.
Peter's
That's their hype
literally
man, bro.
shot someone in the fucking head Yeah, at
uh,
the
It just
the
sounds like
Blaine
a
County
big-ass
Fair.
fucking novella.
Yeah, and I mean, I personally like Peters. I think the things that they stick their flag in the ground over are things that their department does too. It's just things that happen in the field while you guys are policing.
Is there anybody in BCSO that's okay with this? Like, period.
No.
No.
Nobody, no, that's the thing. Decker, I mean, it seems
Man,
like
when I-
99% of people don't want this.
When
I mean,
half of y'all were
something
gone,
wrong.
we were kumbaya all week. Shit was good.
I mean,
just
yeah,
want
like
to
We
know
I
had
what they
joint
think the
meetings and
benefit
everything.
is.
Yeah, like that was what the crazy shit was. I came back and
Yeah.
everybody was like, "We had a great time. We had joint meetings," and then the next Yeah, we now chilling. this shit's up. I'm like, "What the fuck is even going on?"
I just want to
Last
know why they think it's good.
Yesterday, when I think they were talking about all this, there was only 3 units on patrol, about 8 plus LSPD
I'm-
people, and MRPD. BCSO was doing another op, and Wade and I had to like pull teeth to get units to come to a maze bank 12-unit call, and there was about 3 of us, and yeah, we had 3 multiple times till we finally got about 6 units, I think.
I've also had LSPD officers call me to talk about how they hate it so much that they didn't go on duty in shift 2 yesterday. Like they
Mm.
literally didn't come on
That
duty
is
because
one of
they
my
were like,
biggest
"This
things.
is
Is
bullshit."
I don't want people to not come. Like that is my biggest worry. Like I know there's something. Like I know Cade, since we're locked up here, will just never come on duty.
Yeah.
And like
Yeah.
that shit makes me sad. I don't want people to not come on duty, which is why I'm like, I feel like it puts us in a hard predicament, right? Because either we fucking bend the knee or we have to stand on business and hope that they change it after we have a talk with them.
I was gonna say their argument is gonna be you're the ones who decided to pull back.
It's always easier for those higher ups to make decisions when they're not the ones patrolling or experiencing what the other officers are doing.
Somebody
on
just say,
duty,
"Can I
so-
understand your frustration?"
No, no, no.
I
Helen
said
Helen
asked,
wants
could you
to
express it?
frustration.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
about to say, I'm the only motherfucker here talking about the frustration.
Yeah, no,
Go on, Crystal.
What
You were still talking.
was I? Forgot.
She was basically echoing what I
You're
said
doing
earlier
amazing,
about.
sweetie.
She said she feels like high command doesn't have a pulse on patrol before making a
Yeah.
call like this,
They're
true.
unaffected
which
by the
which
change
I
that they're
100%
Yeah.
think is the thing. They don't have a pulse
100%.
on what the fuck is going on.
What's up, Helen? What did you want to say?
I think a big reason this is so frustrating for me is that we are all patrolling together for long hours, like pretty much like most days, you know, if not every day. People are going to be human and make mistakes and do things that step on each other's toes when you spend that much time together, when you're working together for that long. Every issue is made a department issue instead of just like sometimes people do
It's a
shit that
people
pisses
issue.
each other off. It
Yeah.
has nothing to do with department versus department, and it's always made that.
No, 100%. That's why I
Very
said I
true.
feel like it's like that's low-key a command issue on both sides for not fucking following the proper
100%
chain and
is.
actually handing
And the
out
craziest
disciplinary
thing
action.
is the argument that's going to be touted the most is that the state was split this way, and this is clearly what whoever wants, which is fine. And honestly, things could be split in a way that works for both parties, where you guys are more active in the north than you are in the south. But that could have been sat down and figured out, and how to execute that in a way that benefits everybody. Not doing this shit of no, we have to force you out. It has to be conflict. It has to be aggro. It has to be this randomly spawned hatred out of nowhere in order to make that happen.
I mean, that's not.
There's nothing adult about it.
But the state does this. We are given complete freedom by the state. Like, they're not trying to push us in any like us to fucking separate or not. They're just letting us do our thing. It's all them wanting to do this.
Yeah, but they think it is because of you know, splitting mayors and all that shit, splitting counties. I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm saying that that is what they're going to reply with.
I do think
Their main argument is that it's legislation, so they're just enforcing something that should have been enforced before.
No, it's just the option too.
I do think y'all need to hammer that part in though, where people are going to be demoralized and unmotivated to even come on duty anymore. And if that if it's gone that far, then something needs to be backed up because
You need
at
to
the
use
end
the
of the day,
bathroom. What are
It is,
you
like,
doing?
Stressful to be on scenes with like the
He's
6
nervous.
people that are the problem because anything you do, they're going to turn it into like departmental
Yeah.
drama.
Well, the only thing I'm going to say about what Bruce said is people not getting on duty is that if they gave a fuck about that, which they clearly don't, i.e., look at Shift 2 LSPD, where they've ran everyone out, I don't think that's a concern for them because I do believe that the two of them sit at MRPD, barely patrol, and don't witness how this is going to be. Won't witness the fallout of this and don't care, too, as long as they feel like they got a one-up on Bones and Cassidy, to be perfectly honest.
I mean, I know we get paid, but a lot of us are volunteering our goddamn time. So if it's gonna be miserable, bye bye, Miss American Pie. Kiss my ass.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, I don't blame
mean-
people. Like people, listen, people want to do what they want to do. They came out duty to be cops and go to these calls and shit. Not our fault that most of them start down down south. And I'm
Like, we
not. I don't
wanna
want to
help.
I don't want to stop people from doing that.
We want to help. Like yesterday, I got on duty shift like later shift 2, and it was just panic on radio on channel 1. Like there was 2 things going on. One at the hospital, Audie had someone that needed like to be cuffed to a bed, and no cops could respond to that. And I just felt bad because like we want to help. Everyone here wants to help. It just makes it difficult when you're at risk of like getting shit on because they have like control of you.
I may commit a murder in a moment.
Oh,
Please don't.
Julio's here.
I will try not have that happen. Okay, guys, I'll try.
So it's already been mentioned that like LSPD are getting bullied because of this stupid shit, and that like they're getting pushed around on calls and whatnot. Obviously, right now I feel like there's a pretty good number of people on duty, but I feel like this is a one-off. This is not common for anybody.
I mean, this is the most units.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
because
around
right
this
after a
time is
meeting.
prime time.
Yeah.
Well, it's also
So-
meeting
Everybody's
plus
still talking
all this
shit.
shit is like
Drama, yeah.
drama. Yeah, just wait.
I
Like
mean, that's why I woke up.
exactly. That's why a lot of people and LSPD woke up because it's gonna be fun for like a couple days, but then they're gonna get
Wait until
fucking shit
Monday.
on and shit on and shit on and shit on.
What's gonna happen tomorrow?
And
the
then
weekend's
Decker,
always
like,
rough.
how is this going to
Well,
be
we
a
can see
positive for you? Because a lot of people, especially in shift 2, the newer officers, a lot of them are like green, I guess you can say. So how's the training and shit going to go when they're thrown into this crazy fire at shift 2?
I mean,
Do
the
they, like-
concern
do they-
has
they
already
got-
been brought up that there's only 2 FTOs to teach people on shift 2, and then the only other 2 cops that are on duty are Carmine and Bobby. So they're not really getting the best of. What's it
It's
called?
also crazy that they made the
examples.
announcement right before this one that we are allowed to take out the fucking cadets of LSPD. That's what they want. Good luck with that. Hey, Mitch.
Yeah, I'm not I don't know.
Decker, save, please. Do it, Decker.
Save.
Save.
Bro, I can only rebuild the LSPD so many times.
What do you
I
mean?
also just hope, Decker, that like you and like the other command members who are not the problem don't feel like us talking about this stuff is us like blaming you or grouping you in with it, because I think this is a very like isolated with a few people kind of issue, and I don't know how it's gotten.
I'm gonna be honest, Helen. I felt nothing but resentment from you, and it kind of hurts, to be honest.
Hey, fuck you, Decker. Hey, what up,
Yeah,
man?
fuck
off, Denzel.
Honestly,
Not even a
massive respect that
please.
you're here fucking talking.
God,
Decker,
Bean.
like damn.
Yeah, no, I respect you, Decker.
Okay, I will say that we do kind of need to keep like from like every time I turn around, there's like 3 more people that pop up out of nowhere.
It's fine.
It's
There's no
open
calls yet
office
up here.
hours.
We're good.
We're not
Oh, is
gonna
this
jump
open
you.
office?
Yeah,
Hey,
it's open
Cassidy, I told
office.
Denzel about the thing.
Listen, if you jump me, better
What
finish the
thing?
job, so I don't have to deal with this shit.
No, our
Hold
high
up.
command has
You
nothing
guys
to
are
hide
not-
from lower
There's
level.
no way you guys are starting CERT.
What's
I mean,
up?
What?
Oh, you heard the
is that-
TRT thing?
Building it back up, baby.
Hey, Bones, let me text you this thing.
I mean, we don't
We
want
got-
to, Denzel. We
got a
don't
lot of
want
people
to.
up
But
here.
what the fuck? Read it. Your LSPD command is in charge of certs in the city. It makes no fucking sense. So
Then do you want this?
Hey, Bones, look how sick that is.
the high
Dan, do
command
you want
thing,
this?
man.
Damn, this roster's clean,
Okay,
Bean.
can you
Whoa, this
stop?
is a
Can you
crazy
stop?
roster.
Don't
Den,
enable
Den,
him.
Den, do
sir.
you want this? Yes or no?
Damn.
Do I want this? I mean, listen, the jurisdiction should happen. I don't.
It's a simple question.
stop
Are you in
playing-
favor of this? Yes or
Hang
no?
on, hang on.
It's,
Before
it's
you
not
answer-
that much.
Before you answer
we're
that,
not
did you
gonna
actually
dog-
read it this time? Because you didn't read it last time.
I read the 3rd bullet point.
Okay, we're not gonna dogpile you, but
Wait,
if you
hold
like
on, hold
support
on.
it, I would love to know why. to
Yeah,
get
I
and,
read
and
it
don't
on it.
tickle
Wait,
it.
1, 2.
Give us an actual.
Oh, I read the 4th bullet point.
Okay.
All right, we'll wait on that
This
then.
is my new number. Yeah, I had to porn act.
Sorry, Bones.
What?
Oh, I didn't text it to you then. I texted your own number.
Yeah, I know, but I saw the roster. It's clean.
Yeah.
What's up, Denzel? You want to read the announcement?
Today's a sad day.
Why?
I didn't read it.
Today, well, okay, I didn't read the whole thing. You're right.
What
Man,
day
just read
suck,
it, man.
Denzel? What
I'm-
day
I'm
suck,
gonna read
Denzel?
it.
Read it out to us.
Okay, let's not do that. Okay, let's.
We can do
Why?
it
Are you
together,
illiterate?
Dan. We can
No,
just do
I
it
can read.
together. We're
You
here
know,
for
I
you.
went,
The
I went to
fuck?
Florida.
Was that like a
Denzel-
rude way to say
Denzel.
that? Sorry.
Denzel?
Sorry.
Now he
Sorry,
said,
Dan.
"Is he illiterate?" Girl, then fight back, bitch. What the fuck?
No. Listen, I think I feel like shit. I don't got no answer. I just came up here for the tea, to be honest with you.
Right.
Right.
My
I'm gonna be a
boy.
buck with that.
That's
And
my
listen,
boy right there.
Guy's a
Yeah.
dick.
I was wondering
whatever
why
y'all
you were
got
a little
going on is
late.
Between y'all the grown folks, all right? I'm the teenager living my life lavishly patrolling.
My fucking boy.
So yeah.
That was very BCSO of you.
So you agree
Denzel,
the
but-
BCSO or the adults?
Hey.
That's what I heard.
That's what I heard.
Big
I
up.
said y'all. You said y'all.
Yeah, direct quote.
Then you gotta know who's in this room before you say certain things.
Nah, bro. It just. I mean, listen. I told you. I really hope somehow we get past all this. To be honest.
Said all of us.
Denzel, no one wants this shit, bro.
Yeah.
No one wants this.
No one in this room.
No one in here.
You're on
wants it.
patrol.
Juicer,
Do we
bye.
big dick you,
Are we
Denzel,
just
when we're
waiting
on
for them to wake
scenes?
up
Do
at
we
this
big
point
dick?
to talk to High Command?
I guess so.
Hey, Denzel, seriously, I'm asking you a question.
What's
Yo, what up, Mitch?
Do we big
Hell
dick
done
you?
me.
Like, do
Oh,
we
no,
come
no,
to the
no,
city and big dick people? Genuinely.
No, but
On
I mean,
patrol.
Jimbo's Jimbo, but that doesn't count.
Well, he's Jimbo. Yeah.
That's Jimbo.
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
doesn't matter
I
what
know.
department he's
Yeah,
in.
yeah, exactly. I don't. It's Jimbo. You know, Jimbo's Jimbo.
I mean, like, do we
No, no,
actually
you do
do
not.
that? Like, well, I
No,
mean,
you do-
come
you
on.
do not-
So
you do not do
what
that.
the fuck is the why? It's not an issue.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you. Truthfully, I could not tell you.
No one wants it.
What's up, True?
Seems like no one in the
I hope
LSPD
you
does
guys-
either.
I, mean,
so.
I think Decker's setting up a mediation meeting, right? Hopefully, you guys get kind of.
Yep, I am setting that up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Decker.
He sounds excited about it too.
No,
Yeah,
so
the marshals are gonna
there was
mediate.
supposed to be a phone call. Like King set one up earlier, where
Ow.
That didn't work.
The fuck's that
that is
ball?
a
filled with?
loud ass ball. Oh my god.
Sorry, hold on.
Bro, I like that.
That's the big ball.
Girl wants to play catch.
Albert was trying to set something up earlier where
Fetch.
the assistant chief
Oh,
was supposed
he
to
plays
call Cassidy. The assistant chief refused to call Cassidy, and then King called Cassidy and said, "Can you call him because he's refusing to call you?" And then Cassidy called and he ignored Cassidy, and then now he's not even
Pussy.
awake.
No, he answered. He answered.
It's over here, Churro.
Oh, he did?
Over here.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, he
I thought
answered with
I thought he
a
ignored you.
mouthful of food and was just like,
Okay, good night. I'll see y'all in shift 3. Bye bye.
Bye,
Hey, later.
It's my goat.
Be nice.
Everybody got food?
Yeah.
Thank you so
But
much.
there was supposed to be a meeting between high command members after the meeting, like the normal shift meeting. But I guess Peters can't be around. I think he's got kidney stones, so that's understandable. And then
No,
Moss
no,
doesn't
no,
come out for a new hour, 2 hours.
Oh,
You know how Texas go through an ice age every year? It's probably what's going on.
Oh, is
now.
that why? Oh no.
Yep, that's exactly why. Thank you so much. All right, I'm gonna
Yeah,
try to do your thing. I'm not gonna hold y'all, but just
Stay
remember I
safe
love
out
y'all.
there.
Hey, we
Come
fuck
on,
with you.
Juicy.
Dan, we were just fucking around about the whole PCSO TRT thing.
Yeah, please tell me you're fucking around, please.
Yeah, we're fucking around.
We are fucking around, but I mean,
but like,
we
but if it
still
happens,
need this
it
to be
happens.
fixed, bro.
I paid $100 for a logo today. I'm not joking.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You went on Fiverr?
do we
Yeah,
have
fuck
more
yeah.
Food?
Yes.
I'm so hungry.
Anybody got
So,
something to drink?
so can LSPD not like get together and just all be like, "Hey, Moss, we hate this. This is dumb."
I mean, do you
They've
want my
told
food
them.
now?
Yes, please.
The thing
You
is,
sure?
though,
They
is she
have.
gonna
They need to strike.
go with
They need to
the-
strike.
like-
well, because
You're gonna
but she
tell me.
probably is under the
You're gonna tell
belief
me.
that
You're gonna
we
tell me.
only hate it and you guys fucking love it, whereas LSPD should just be like, "This
No,
is
it's
dog
we.
shit,
A
mate."
lot of LSPD have made it very clear we're against it.
Does he have
Does she-
kidney
does she know?
stones? That
Right.
sucks.
Yes, she's aware.
Yeah, we should
We're not
strike.
doing
Then.
that.
We should strike. Fuck it.
Oh,
I don't think you striking is gonna do much. I'm gonna be honest.
No, I mean LSPD and
Yeah,
BCSO.
I'm just saying we do like,
You need a
yeah, we'll
drink?
have your back. You know,
Oh, okay.
we'll be there, but
that's
it's
easy.
uniform.
Yeah, I mean like BCSO
make
too.
people
I mean
shoot each
LSPD
other
should
and
strike.
die?
Last time there was a strike, everybody was fired. So I prefer not to repeat that.
Oh, we're not striking. We're just gonna work out of here.
It'd be a real shame if MRPD blew up and this
boycotting.
was the only operational.
Stop it.
Stop.
facility.
Shut the fuck up.
Bruce, shut the fuck up.
I said it'd be a
Don't
real
even make
shame.
jokes like that.
You didn't say it like it would be a shame.
That helps nothing.
So I just got out of an all Blaine as a bastards meeting. So I mean, this
Oh,
is that's
Ooh,
like
dude,
Ooh, you want to give us a rundown?
just Bobby losing his rag over the Helen thing still.
Oh my
He might
fucking
might
God!
he might drop it to a misdemeanor now because he doesn't think he can get the felony. He tried to get me to put the docket posting up, which is absurd. Because he doesn't know, because he doesn't know how to do it.
Obstruction.
He called for a
He
superior
just-
officer.
He doesn't know how to do it.
I'm
Okay,
glad we're all
so-
using our inside voices.
Sorry.
And
He's
just
right.
They're moving.
Oh,
to
that's
phase the
okay.
next
Can someone let
phase.
Julio in?
What?
Hey,
Don't
he's-
let him in here.
Julio, Andy said
He's
Told him to
great.
wait in the lobby.
Oh, Cassie, I sent you a picture of us in there.
I'm-
Yeah,
right?
I've
listen,
seen
listen,
it. That was
listen,
beautiful.
When he comes in the room, just say, Julio, how do you feel about
Oh,
all
yeah,
this?
then
Wait, I haven't, before you say that, hang on. Hey, Julio, how do you,
Hey,
how's
what's
your
up, y'all?
vacation going?
He's also
What's
naked.
up?
How's your vacation going?
I got deported from
Then
Vice
close
City,
your
man.
eyes.
Yeah, I know. How's that going? Now you're stuck here.
I'm not looking.
They seized my businesses and shit, man. This is fucked up.
Oh,
Fucking
does Churro not like Julio?
fucking
Julio, how do you
fucked
feel
up.
about all this?
What?
Bro,
the
it's
dog
okay,
or
buddy.
what?
It's
No,
okay.
we just
No,
want
just
to
about
hear what
everything.
you
I
feel
don't
about
like
the
animals.
situation.
You know,
Okay, close the door.
whatever the BCO says, y'all have been cool, man. I probably would be put you on
side
the
are you on?
bottom list of cops that I would shoot.
Nice.
Yeah,
Oh,
huge.
Huge.
Okay.
How do you
easy, though.
really
Y'all
Can you
feel?
close
on
the
the
door?
chopping block.
Either in or out. I don't care where you.
You're standing in
sit.
the way.
In or out.
You know, I'm
Oh,
always
sorry.
in. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Nice.
down.
Nice. That's good,
Yeah,
Julio.
I'm down.
You're down for the
He's
set?
naked.
Doctor
Can you
Julio.
put
What do you
some
mean he's
clothes on?
naked?
Please
Former
put clothes
doctor
on.
lost my
Please
job.
put clothes
Ew,
on.
he does have a cock
Hey,
and ball.
yeah, I when I said they took away everything from me, they took away everything from me. Can I have
Also got
some
your
money?
glasses.
No, well, listen,
I just-
subscribe. I took those from the airport.
How much does a watch?
I wouldn't let Churro get too
Uh,
close.
Don't let that dog near me. I don't like animals.
Man, y'all.
We're
y'all
also
okay?
discussing that kidnapping
Yeah, we're
someone with
vibing.
consent would technically be a date.
Oh no!
there was more.
Oh,
There
it's
was one more thing.
literally a
in the meeting.
hairy cock and balls.
There's one more thing in the meeting.
He's
They're
pissing on
going
you.
after. They're going after Jimbo too because he depped Carmine.
Okay.
Because
Carmine
Carmine was
had it
fucking.
coming.
Carmine was fucking around on Channel 9 with Bobby, pretending to be different people, and they were pissing around. So they're
Well, when
calling
four
superiors
cadets get
out
together
for
and have a
Jimbo. So.
meeting, nothing
I
good's
already
gonna
had a
happen.
conversation with Carmine and Jimbo about that.
Oh yeah, I was in. Yeah, I was
Bobby
in the room.
tried calling me saying he wanted to make a complaint about Jimbo, and I said follow the chain of command, and then I hung up on him.
Nice.
W.
That's about it.
All right.
Yeah, Chad, remember the stream sponsored by Factor, but it's only for a couple more days. So if you want to try it, now's a good time. It's 50% off. It's a really good deal. Believe me, it's
Bobby,
amazing.
Charles, Ella, and I. What was it? What was that situation again? It was the
Parking ticket or
You
something?
okay, Crystal?
yeah. It doesn't matter. Listen,
Are you good?
listen,
is normal Crystal, man.
I can get through this, dude. I can get through this. So
Through
shift
what?
shift 3 meeting, right? Yeah, shift 3 meeting. Bobby Charles went up there after speaking to a marshal, I think, about the situation that unfolded beforehand. And he was just being very he conducted himself very
I was told he did a reenactment
professionally.
that painted BCSO poorly.
Yeah, that he said he kept saying things like
Yeah, he tried doing the same at a shift 2 meeting or the shift meeting yesterday at the 2 p.m. one, and I ripped him a new one afterwards, and then I came
Well,
here
why
and
didn't-
handled the whole thing.
Why didn't anybody stop him at the shift 3 meeting?
I
know.
was
I don't think
gonna
Lucas was on duty that day.
Why don't they ever
yeah,
stop
no, it
them?
wasn't. But there was also another
There are
senior
some
guy.
people that stop them meetings.
Why
but-
do y'all let them have the ABAB meetings where they literally just talk about crazy shit against BCSO?
Because it's a secret, and before
Well, yeah,
Mitch
no
told
one
me
knows-
about it,
yeah.
nobody knew about it.
Nobody knows about it.
Peters is also like heading those sometimes.
Yeah, and
Oh,
if
no,
I,
oh,
and
yeah,
if I
oh,
just
no,
show
actually,
up to
yeah,
it,
they
then-
told me today. Actually,
Crystal's
the
just
meeting that
waking
Nino
up.
was the one that approved these meetings. And
I'm
they
glad she
started
got
because
some
of him.
sleep.
Classic.
I'm glad she got
Electric.
That was what I was told by
That's
them
a
today.
classic.
Hey Decker, did you tell Bobby that there's no clamp legislation in Ellis County? Has anyone told him that, or
He wants
we
to
were looking
push
through legislation, and we
fraud.
saw that there was one, but it was made by Blaine County, not Ellis
but
County.
I'm saying, does Bobby know that there's nothing in Ellis County?
Yeah, we made him aware of it
legislation?
yesterday.
Okay, because he's still been pushing that.
He's gonna fuck around and find out, I guess.
Wait, like he's been pushing the
Should I
charge?
talk to him?
No, but he's like
No.
the whole purpose of
No,
why he
don't.
wanted to detain the person was because they illegally clamped his car. Was his whole thing.
Well, he's also saying that he wasn't parked illegally.
He took a photo of how his
Yeah, I know,
commuter
I-
wasn't
te-
paid.
Technically, from Los Santos County laws, he wasn't parked
Like
illegally,
you don't have
but
to pay for parking.
yeah, we don't have to pay for parking in
which
Los
I
Santos
did not
County.
know when we were on scene. I don't think anybody on the scene knew that because everybody was arguing about the meter.
And that's
Meters-
fine. People make
there's no laws
mistakes.
around
Like
them.
it's such like a minor fucking thing. Like this is genuinely like if I like I don't know. Like this is something that if I was a sergeant, like Decker did, was a fucking 5-minute conversation with each party and then it was done. Like it's not a big fucking deal. And to use this as like one of the headstones of why they're
Moss gave
pushing
it
this
as an
bullshit.
example of
Like that's
why she pushed
insane.
this
Like
new
that's
shit.
fucking insane.
Moss
Like that's
gave
so
that thing with
fucking
Bobby
dumb.
As an example of why she pushed this announcement.
Like it's just petty. Like if like
No, it's
and everybody
Bobby
sees
said
this
he
shit.
wants
Like,
this
who
to be the
cares?
first arrest a cop has on a cop.
Yeah,
but it's
Specifically,
not.
why
It's
they
not
want
gonna
to
do
do
it.
it.
First,
not
let's
gonna
fucking go.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said he wants to be the first to arrest another cop.
What is he
Can I
pushing
talk
on?
that
What is
and
he
get-
trying to push on her?
Carmen
Push
arrested.
felony obstruction
No,
on
he's
me.
you wanna?
lowering it to misdemeanor so that he can get the a guaranteed arrest.
It's
I was
not
told
gonna be
yesterday
guaranteed.
that Moss and Peters and all.
Bobby
of them
told me. Bobby
don't
told
care
me.
about what Carmine did.
Bobby told me
Yeah.
that qualified immunity isn't a thing, and I said, "Why aren't you fired yet?" Then
True.
he just didn't say anything.
Bobby can try his best, but I've read multiple reports. He's got nothing, and he's actually gonna fuck himself over if he takes this to court.
Yeah, that's why he's dropping
Yeah.
to a misdemeanor.
It's
'cause he
just
doesn't
like
think
I
he can get the
told. It's
felony.
just like I told Helen yesterday. It's nobody's job to take an arrest from somebody or let somebody go without talking to them. If they're gonna fuck up, you give them your opinion and you just let them fuck up. It is that simple.
Yeah, but if Bobby tries to take Helen to court, I will personally defend her and I will roast
Let him
his
fuck
ass
up.
on the
Let him
stand.
fuck
I
up.
got a text from
Apologize,
Slacks.
Decker, and I'm sorry.
What?
I was
What?
operating in good
Huh?
faith, though. I think
What?
Everybody knows that.
I got a text from Slacks 4 days ago on my old phone.
No. What did he
Missed
say?
He's gone.
Sheriff, the
Well, I
end
know
is
that is-
near. Leave the
God.
city and take care of the Blaine County.
How did he know?
Fuck?
How did he know?
Wow.
Don't come to work tomorrow.
Of course he knew. Of course.
Oh my
Slacks knew.
God, Slacks is doing this. He's in charge of boss. He's her puppet master. Oh my God. No.
No way.
That is crazy.
Slacks texted me. I swear to God, 4 days ago.
Is he still doing his Batman thing?
I don't know.
Jesus.
No fucking way.
That's actually crazy. Where the fuck is that guy, man?
Where is he?
He needs to stop fucking around and get his ass back here.
Do you really blame him?
No, Slacks would
Well,
minus
can-
1,000 that shit,
can
and
we
then
at least
he
wait
would,
for
he
him to
would
come back
find
till
a way
after
to
the
enforce it
lawsuit?
from Blaine
Yeah.
County too.
Maybe the lawsuit will.
Maybe that means he's gonna show. Bye, Jenna.
See y'all.
Maybe that means he's gonna go to the lawsuit.
Bye.
Bye,
Bye.
Jenna.
I don't want him hired when the lawsuit happens.
Okay. Well, maybe that's why he's awake. Maybe he'll show
Good for
up.
his wife.
Bruce, so you had to use the restroom?
Oh.
What is going on?
No, I'm
Yeah.
dancing
Hey,
like a
Well,
snake.
fiance.
I feel like this is never gonna end.
They keep
I
calling
was
me a
gonna
snake.
invite
I'm
you
a
to
dance
the
like
tea
a snake.
session up north. We're at the BCSL.
Please tell me you're not
I'll
talking to
say
Nico.
soon. By the
Please
way.
tell me you're not talking to Nico.
Bye.
We gotta do the news.
Nah, I was gonna
okay?
talk to the one of two FTOs in
new face,
LSPD.
crazy.
Oh. Well, I'm having Nico come here and take care of Julio.
Oh,
What?
get him
I
some.
can
get him
be
some
here, man.
clothes.
I can be your
I just need to get you
emotional
some
support
clothes. Is the
gangbanger,
problem.
former gangbanger.
Yeah, I really
Excuse
don't
me?
like that you have a dick and balls.
Yeah, you really need to get clothes on.
You guys want to pay for some clothes?
Ernie, don't worry. If you tell
I
Churro
only
to do
wear
anything,
Guppy and
he has to listen to you.
Balenciaga. One of the two.
What
You
the
guys better
hell?
cough up like
But
a
you got
grain
a
of
fake
face.
Rolex. What?
You
I have a question
nothing.
for the room. Smart idea to
card
get
they have.
Maxwell up here or not?
Yes.
Mm,
I think we should respect their sergeants and their
Sure.
command.
Only if you gag me.
What?
Nope, we won't be
What?
doing
What?
that,
What?
Andy.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
me too. Me too.
Wait, what?
Okay,
She
way to
stepped
steal her
me
thunder,
when I was
Bean.
talking about the Carmine shit, and I fucking
Okay, maybe I don't.
slapped it
We'll
down.
hold
Everyone's
off on
cooking the
that one.
sheriff's brain.
You
a little
can.
bit.
Yeah,
I'll just
we'll
shut
start
up.
with Avery. We'll start with Avery. We'll start
Yeah, but
with
we
Avery.
don't want to
just-
put you in a
nope, I'll just
position
shut
where
up.
you
No,
justify.
I also want to make sure that
balls.
nobody is
A
dogpiling.
good
anyone.
girl.
I was about to say, just make
Not
sure it's one mic.
dogpile,
One mic.
guys.
No dog pile.
Well,
Be
you want me to be
fucking
honest?
respectful for them. Even if they don't agree with us, be respectful. We want to hear what they have to say. Genuinely
I will-
I'm
important.
gonna be quiet.
I will be honest. Bringing one person from LSPD command into a room of 20
Yeah,
of
you
us
should
is
get rid of
certainly.
Wait,
Yeah,
we got
need,
Decker
we need
here.
Yo,
We
I
got
know
Decker.
them there.
Decker's different though. I don't think
Hold on.
I like Maxwell. I just don't think
Honestly,
she has a rapport with every person in this room
fine.
like Decker does.
I'm
Julio's
here on my
probably-
own. I'm here on
As
my own
long as,
volition. She'd be asked to come
Julio's
out here,
pretty
so.
new.
As long as Moss and Nino ain't there ain't going to be
I
much
am pretty
antagonizing
neutral.
anyway.
I
Everyone
think
else
it's more
is
so
reasonable.
if Vic or Nino aren't here, then it should be
No,
fine.
I think.
Oh, you think
should
Vic's aggro?
thin the
Vic's
room
a problem.
before
Oh,
you
Vic
have-
can.
Probably a
Oh,
good
of course,
idea
yeah, Vic can. Yeah, of
because
course.
Also, McNulty's crashing out. That he's the
Vic's
only
only
person driving
senior
around
anyway.
doing shit.
Yeah. All right. If you guys don't have any
Send them
more to
over.
add or want to talk to
Julio.
me and Bones about or want us
Julio.
to bring up to
Yes.
high command when we have a meeting,
Julio.
I would thank you guys for
Yeah.
coming by, but I'd appreciate it if you guys went out there on patrol.
Julio.
Hey, good luck. Hey, I'll go on.
Bye,
patrol.
Crystal.
I got a
It's
gun?
good to see you.
Bye.
No.
Can I ask who's in charge of the
Bye,
BCSO
guys.
now?
Poor McNulty
Bones.
halfway up a
Hey.
mountain in the middle of the police.
Oh shit, you're in
Yeah,
charge.
yeah.
Oh, hey, that's my
Yeah.
fucking guy right there. Hold on, let me.
He's
You have a
got his
felony?
dick and balls
Dap-
in your
dap
face.
you
bro.
up.
I'm not. Get away from me.
Stabbing you up.
Man, Come on, man.
I
We're
was way too
homies,
close
you know.
to that, man.
This is
What's
the
up?
community
What's up?
supporting you in
What's
the
up,
north.
Julio? I'm
Go,
I'm
boom,
Cassidy,
boom.
man.
have more of a different
Hey, man,
topic
how's
to
it
talk
going?
about.
How's it been?
Hey, what's up, man?
Great. It's been amazing.
Remind me of a young member in my gang.
Pelvis.
Who?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Oh,
remind me
do
of
I?
a young Rod Long.
Brother, fuck you.
Actually, no, I'm
Yikes.
sorry. I respect
I
you
know
more
that
than that
guy.
off bat.
I know that fucking guy.
I respect you more off
I'm
bat
sorry.
than Rod
Okay.
Long.
Fuck
Thank
up.
you.
Hey, you know
No, I
what?
agree, though.
You know what?
Fucking
I'll
hate
go
this
back
guy.
to a young Pelvis.
Hey,
I'm
what do
sorry.
you think about Nakota's haircut?
Who's that?
You hate it. You hate it.
You're, I can literally
Hey.
hear you.
Hey,
Is it not giving Rod?
What is he? What gang does he look like he's in?
Any of the Zoomer gangs.
Nice.
I can't stress this enough. I am a Zoomer. I don't know why people keep saying it like it's
Because
an
you sound
insult.
like a fucking square.
Yeah, you haven't
Okay,
seen
well,
this.
if you
don't
need
judge
to
a
keep
book by
telling
its
yourself
cover.
you're a Zoomer, you don't really
am
seem
judging
like
the
one.
book by its cover.
But you don't even
ridiculous.
look
This
like a
cover sucks.
Zoomer.
I got the
Thank you.
The noise
Hey,
He
cancellation.
looks like your little brother
Miko.
that you brought to work.
Hi, Dad.
Shit, you know what? Fuck. Hey,
Hi,
son, how's it
Miko.
going? Wow,
Good.
it's my
I
favorite
did Galaxy
son.
Gas with my friends this week.
No,
I love
don't talk
Galaxy
about
Gas.
that here.
Galaxy Gas is legal. It's sold at liquor
Nico.
stores. Isn't that funny?
Don't do Galaxy Gas, bro.
You should do Galaxy Gas. It tastes
Oh,
really good. And
yeah,
it reminds
I
me
know.
of Steve.
It's like an energy drink, or what is that?
You know what?
It reminds you of what?
What it's like.
It reminds me of Steve-O. You guys ever see the picture of
Oh,
Steve-O doing a bunch
Steve-O.
of it's ETH?
Yeah,
and
but he.
Whippets on a
Yeah, but
plastic
he's
table
off
with
that
puke
shit now,
everywhere.
dude.
Listen,
Yeah,
why
if I
don't
do
you
this, I'll
go
save
some-
SeaWorld.
Go do some whippets with your dad, and I'll call you guys.
Wanna
when
go
I'm
do
done.
whippets?
That's a crazy statement. Yes, let's
Yeah.
go.
Yeah. Bye, guys.
Hey, I gotta show you my friend
What up,
Skipper.
Avery?
Hey, hello.
Hey, Avery.
Yo.
What's up?
Harper, if you wouldn't mind exiting as well.
Hey, shout out that
I
ride
had,
along from
I
y'all.
had,
For
I had
real,
kind
real
of sounded
quick.
something to talk about. It wouldn't be that long if you guys wouldn't mind about this
Okay.
batch.
Yeah, what's up?
So I know Malachi was kind of a hire here about this batch. Are you guys planning to hire this batch differently from LSPD, or is it more of a unified
No,
thing?
no, no, no. Dispatch is always
Peach runs all that.
Yeah, that's.
Leon, can
Peach
I borrow
run?
your
Okay,
car?
so I'm just trying to
vodka?
figure
No.
out something
Why
with
not?
Peach about
Is it for your
hiring more people,
girlfriend?
and I'm trying
No,
to see if
Jenna.
you guys are in the different pace or not.
No, we don't care.
Jenna can drive.
The more the
Okay.
merrier.
Okay, I don't care if Jenna drives.
Only Jenna
Okay,
can drive.
because me and Peach are planning to do hiring stuff for dispatch the next upcoming weeks. So I'm trying to check if you guys are doing a different thing or not.
Yeah, that's good.
No, yeah.
Okay.
You guys are good. But if you
Yeah,
ever
she
want to
has
talk
some
about
interest-
stuff, just bring it up to us. We'd love to hear it. I was speaking to Peach the other day.
Yeah, I brought up the. Apparently, it's a bad topic to talk about because there was an officer that misused private reports. But I was trying to get private reports for dispatch. It would be easier for me to write up stuff and share. But I think that's. Boss and peers didn't think it was a good idea because of the private report incident.
Yeah.
They didn't really like it. You know, I'll figure something out for that. And I put a thing in the dispatch thing, but I guess you could reconsider that. But I'll think about something else. But okay, yeah, she's planning to do a musical chairs thing for hiring dispatch. I don't know how that's gonna go. We'll see.
Okay, I guess we'll see.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying. I'm more about talking to people when she wants to do games. I don't know. We'll see. She's my boss.
Okay.
Thank
Thank
you, guys.
Thank
See ya.
you.
What's up, Avery?
What's up, Avery?
I just wanted to get your temperature. See how you were
I
feeling.
hate the division. I hate
Okay,
it
good.
so much. I just want to patrol and ride with you guys and have a good time and protect citizens.
Base. Did they talk to you about this at all?
No.
Okay. All right. Yeah, they didn't talk to us either. Well, they talked to Decker and then they did the opposite of what he said as well. So I'm just trying to figure out who they actually got this idea from or why they did it.
No one
know where
wants
they
it.
got the
Literally, no
idea
one wants it.
from.
No one here wants it. No one there wants it.
There's a lot of people in shift 1. Not a lot of people, it's a group of people.
Vic Hanna, I'm guessing.
Well, he resigned. He put in his 2 weeks. He's got
Wait,
He
what?
just got promoted today.
No, he got
He put in his
promoted
2 weeks a
today.
few days ago. He
Got promoted to
he got
senior
promoted
today.
Yeah.
By Peters.
The senior today. Oh my god.
Yeah, well, because now he, because they want him to push this shit. Because now he can as a senior, right?
So he's just gonna be a dick to everybody.
Well, he would have been a dick if he was an officer, a cadet.
Well, yeah,
a
but now he's like
PPO.
that's like his objective. Like
now he's chief dick.
No, he's empowered.
Churro,
Not up
you
here,
just
he
ate
ain't.
like 9
Stop eating all the
kebabs,
fucking
bro.
thing.
Churro, you just ate 9 kebabs. And he drank like 6 coffees.
He's gonna fall asleep.
Oh, you call a dog
He's
bro?
he's gonna fall asleep.
Yeah, that's my bro.
I call my dog dude all the time.
I'm taking this. This is mocha, bro. You can't drink this.
So cute.
Somebody's got to play fetch with him for like an hour. He's got to work off these calories.
What is
What
Are
the
you
hell?
fat shaming a dog?
He's got to stay in shape. He's a
hungry
he's a
little
therapy
guy.
canine. He needs to stay in shape.
He's a hungry little guy. Who
Oh.
does a
Oh,
lot
he
of
didn't eat
running.
them all.
He
Oh my
didn't eat 'em.
god.
We're good.
Oh, look at this.
Here, I'll do a hot
Here,
take.
you can
I
have
think
another
I'm
one,
the
bud. Give him
only
another
person in the
one.
room- actually, I can't speak for Decker, who likes Moss and Peters. I like them, and I like what they're trying to do for the department. I don't think they're getting the full context though before they do stuff. Like it feels like the loudest voices, like the vocal minority, is taking advantage over the majority. I could be wrong there, but I would like to specifically in shift 2 ask like everybody, basically, do you want to be split or together? Like I'd be kind of curious to see a vote and see where they lied.
Yeah.
Because everybody I talk to, besides the few,
Yeah.
I don't get it.
I think that would be good. It'd be interesting.
We put out a
like I
straw
said,
poll
we
saying, "Are you for or against this?"
we genuinely want to work
Like
with you
that
guys.
way
We
it's
don't
no
want
bias.
this.
It's just generally see like, yeah, what people are.
I'll put a
doing so
BCSO one,
well.
and then you guys do an LSPD one. Avery, you mentioned about like what they want to do. What do you think they want to do for the LSPD?
I was gonna actually ask that.
What's up,
They wanna
Andy?
create
You good,
a
bro?
lots team structure that's going to be effective regardless if they're in place or not. So just a police force that works together, wants to be on duty, wants to have a good time, is what I've understood from their vision.
Do you feel like they're successfully working towards that?
I felt like it until this announcement was made. Like I felt the past 3 weeks we were really improving, things were
So did
getting
I.
up,
That's what I'm saying. Like,
and then it just we backed up 5 steps today. Yesterday, you know what I meant.
Like 2 steps forward, 1 step back. Kind of thing.
Well, they circled back. They were like they were doing what they did early on in their terms, which was like just like come after BCSO instead of like working to build their own department up. Which didn't work out. It got them like, I guess it made them worse off because then people were like transferred and stuff like that. But then they, I guess, walked back on it with this, and I think that might have been like their improvement period when they kind of like were just focused on them, not worried about us, and did their own thing. But they went back to, I don't know, making these huge decisions that change everything about police work, with not even like asking people in their command or even taking their command advice at all. So I don't get it.
it literally changes everything. It's like we would have to redo every cert, like because we would have to have our own cert leads and certs for up north for when shit popped off. Otherwise, we would just be under them always, right? Everything changed. Like literally everything changed. We literally just did a whole rework of the certs. We're just gonna do it again, which was their idea, by the way. To redo all the certs, which we agreed with.
Oh, sorry, I threw it over you.
Because
behind you.
having one person lead a cert made the most sense because you could follow one person's vision. So we decided to redo all the certs, and now we have to redo them all again if this stays in place. It literally does not make sense.
I mean, as much as I love talking with you guys and I'm here, shouldn't y'all discuss this with them?
They're not around.
Yeah, they're not around. We just wanted to get what your guys' opinion were before we talked to them because we genuinely want to go in there and be like, nobody wants this. We don't want this. The officers don't want this. No, like literally no one wants this except the select few who have been the problem children to begin with. Like,
yeah, if you earn a rank, I'm gonna respect that rank. Like I don't care that I'm a senior. If a BCSO sergeant says something, great, let's do it. And unless they're just being
the
stupid,
rank, not the man.
that's a whole different conversation.
That's old school term.
No, but yeah, it's true. And, it gives people like seniors, like, that may not be. Some seniors can do it, sure, but I'm sure there's seniors that are going to be put in a position where they basically are running the whole BCSO if we go down south. Like, that's a lot of power to give senior officers.
Standing, it's if you want it, right? Like you don't have to.
Yeah, they're not. You guys are not forced to. I don't.
Okay.
Believe. But I mean, Peters did force
But
Cricket
you know
to go
Vic
back
is gonna
south
take
today.
it. Like yeah,
Yeah.
he's the senior now. He's gonna. Okay.
Peters called Cricket earlier for being up here and told him to go patrol the city instead of the north because he was hired
He
by the
also told
LSPD.
him he basically threatened him with dereliction of duty, saying, "Why are you up there?" Not taking into account that all of us constitutionally have the right to police the entire state.
Are you guys back to patrolling everywhere currently? Are you still staying up north?
Oh, we're just up here. We'll go down for 78s.
Okay. I understand your stance and I get why you're doing that. It's painful down in the city and it's hurting us.
It's
and I get
nobody wants to
biggest
be up here, and it like nobody wants to be stuck up here and not be able to help out. Like we want to help,
We
and
wanna
all
have
of the
fun,
deputies
yeah.
want to help. And I mean, there's people that won't go on duty because they can't respond to the types of calls they want to respond to, and that sucks. That's the last thing we want to do. I genuinely,
both sides, by the way, both sides won't go on duty.
yeah, it sucks. Like we just want to fucking like we want people to go on duty, and all that needs to be done is them to just fucking delete this. Like it will
Are you
take
sure
1
that
second.
Moss knew that this would be the response after all the months of conflict.
We told them this would happen.
And did it anyway.
Did they believe
Instead of trying to work something else out.
Oh, we've never lied. Why would we lie?
made it clear.
No, but I
They
feel
don't
like
care.
in their minds, they're like, oh, they're not gonna not patrol. You know,
Well-
what I'm saying? Like
In their minds,
Decker,
we're gonna
tell-
get
tell
bored
them,
up here, and we'll be
yeah.
back down in a couple days.
Tell her what Peters told you, Decker, about like what's gonna happen.
Ant just did.
could you repeat it?
Ant, huh?
She don't know you like that, bro.
Who the fuck is
Yeah,
who the fuck is
we
Ant?
told
That's
you,
Andy
Meg.
Jones.
No, I call her Aunt, but like I also know her like that. But like
essentially, I said this was all a bad idea because it was going to be an issue, exactly the ones we're facing right now. And the response I got was, "Oh well, it doesn't matter. They're going to be back down here in a few days anyway because there's nothing to do up north."
Yeah, they're banking on the fact that we can't patrol enough or entertain ourselves enough up here.
Got you. So now we're just having a battle of who breaks first.
It's a petty.
I mean, we don't want to
Petty
be,
off, okay.
but if we do go down there, then then we're playing by their rules, and then it's the status quo. Then what changes, right?
No,
Like-
I understand where you guys are coming. I do.
It sucks because I feel like it's a lose-lose no matter what we do.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it goes into the whole like right to dignity kind of thing personally, of having like working super hard, obtaining the ranks that you guys do, and then having that ripped from you if you cross a certain line.
I mean, people are like like rumors and jokes are getting made that like if you go against them, you're gonna be fired. I like I said earlier, I've gone against them on almost every single thing they've done so far, and I've told them outright that I don't agree with what they're doing multiple times.
Yeah, but that's because they fired somebody who was going for impeachment like that day, didn't they?
No, that was a few weeks prior to me disagreeing with everything.
Oh no,
Yeah,
sorry,
yes,
sorry.
the-
The day
yes,
that
Andy,
they were
yes.
informed.
Oh
of
yeah,
it,
they fired her the
Yes.
day that
They said she was impeaching. I mean, we also ended our meeting today with FBCSO.
We like we don't do like we've never done that.
No, I
Like,
know,
it's
which
so
we
crazy.
can't
Like,
stop
what?
it if our command is doing it. But I've talked to
Who
our
was
command, and
it?
they said we're all
Who in
for
the command is doing it?
Oh,
Who
no, it
said
wasn't
it?
command. Jeb and Peach, they were up there.
Of course.
All right,
And they
okay.
were invited up there by yeah.
Who?
But I don't know. A lot of people.
It's fine. I mean, whatever.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just
not a
silly.
big. I mean, we know that we're all aware that it's 6 or 7 people only that are continuing to do this, but the fact that they're being empowered by high command members to continue to do it is the issue.
That's the part that confuses me, though, because every time I talk to high command and I ask them, I'm like, no, it's United Force. Don't accept any of that. And then this announcement gets made. I don't.
It literally came out of nowhere. We had no idea. I spoke to Moss this week. She never mentioned it to me. She said she was trying to speak to Bones, but Bones and her were on duty at the same time.
multiple times. I've been on
And if there was not a chance
yesterday.
to tell him, she should have just told me so I could forward it. I'm still fucking high command. I'm cares. Right? Like, sure, it's respectful to tell the sheriff, but if it can't happen, which it could have,
Or
but if it
just
can't,
reach
just
out.
tell me. Like, what did he? What the hell? Apparently, Peters refused to call me today, so King had to call me to like tell him a message, which is fucking crazy. Like, who cares? Like,
I
that's
don't
so
think
petty.
that's crazy. I think the way you two speak to each other, it's better if you don't call each other.
But I did. I called him up and I just said, "Hey, we need to have a meeting," and he was like, "Okay." When will you be around? He said, "All day." I said, "Okay."
I think you guys
Shame
will
you
ever
guys
be
don't have
able
the best
to
history.
No, we don't. But
be together.
still talk to the guy. Sorry, can you say that again?
I think you and Peters will ever be able to agree and have a civil conversation.
I think we could have a conversation, sure, but I think I mean, I don't like him, and
No,
I think
that's fair.
I think he plays the victim a lot, even though he's the one that's actively poking. But I mean, the one time that we did have a really bad fight was because he literally said that we were murderers. Like he said that we were killing the LSPD on purpose. So that's why I lost my shit. Which is like, you know, it wasn't even a me thing. Like it wasn't talk shit about the people in the department. That Jimbo and fucking Hornwood were murderers and et cetera, et cetera. So I fucking lost it. But I can hold my composure enough. I'm not that big of a hothead.
Oh, no, I didn't think you were. It's really important for both high commands to be able to sit down and make decisions together, you know? The entire police.
I agree.
force
I
is
mean,
relying on it. Yeah.
me and Bones we like very, very, very much disagreed with almost everything Barrick and Ruby did. Like we built our department like the complete opposite direction they were taking theirs. But we were still able to sit down and have productive conversations. And there wasn't this
Those
much
were actually
like
we actually had good meetings.
yeah.
like
We
there
actually
was
had
no
good
like
fucking meetings, man.
hate. Like it's just like there's just so much like anger. It feels like and hate for us for no fucking reason. It's so annoying.
Dude, I miss those meetings. I miss
Those were
them.
funny as fuck. The most you'd get is Ruby would make like a slight
A
jab,
jab,
and
yeah,
then
or be,
Bones
like,
would be like, "What the fuck did
passive-aggressive.
you mean by that?" And that would be it. And then it was funny. But now this shit is like, I'm dreading even fucking talking to them because I know I'm gonna want to pull the hair out of my fucking head.
Or whatever you talk about, just gonna get like switched up.
Yeah, it's
the next
literally
week.
just changed. Like everything we've talked about all of this so many times, and it just gets changed like the next day. It makes no sense.
Yeah.
But whatever. I mean, we're genuinely gonna try to speak to them and have a conversation. I mean, I'm gonna do our very best to fix it and rectify it because I want people to be on duty and I want to be able to patrol the city and protect the civilians down there. It's stupid as fuck that it's come to this at this point. The fact that it even got this far is so dumb. He wants to play fetch. He's losing his mind.
Holy shit, he's trying to
Oh,
lock
he
the
got
door.
He got it back. I kind of threw it a little far. Okay. I guess the only thing from our side, and I know this is ironic coming from us, who a lot of people on LSPD hate BCSO and talk down against them. All the time we hear, and this is coming from being said to people who do want to work with BCSO and work together, is how BCSO is the better department and LSPD sucks and we're the worst and we can't do anything. That being said, over and over again, anytime we try to talk to people, gets to our officers.
From the civilians and shit.
No, from BCSO members. Constantly. How BCSO is better. Y'all are
Like
on
the
top.
elitism shit.
Yeah. And I get that you're just struggling and having a good time, but when you have officers trying to unite, it hurts and it gets to us. Again, I understand we
Yeah,
also have the
100%.
opposite problem coming from our side, but that's just kind of, yeah.
I mean, genuinely, if you see that, bring it up. I'm being completely serious. Like, I promise it will be dealt with. I genuinely promise. That shit should not be happening.
Okay. If it comes up in the future, I'll let you know. But
Also, you have every right as a senior to recommend DAPS to a sergeant, by the way.
oh yeah, I do. But again, it feels really bad trying to adapt someone for BCSO when I have a partner saying Shh, you're a snake. And they're
No,
like,
I'm
well, we're
saying
up on
things
top. Yeah.
I'm saying like the Jeb and Peach thing. You could have just kind of been like, yo, I think they should be strike for that. And I'm like, okay, or
There were
DAPS for that.
sergeants in the room.
I mean, I still would adapt them.
Yeah, I mean, but it shouldn't be on her at that point. Higher members there
Like, you were
that should
just
be able to
saying,
handle
yeah,
that
to talk
shit.
to you. Yeah.
Just make me chief, man. I'll fix everybody. I'll fix it all.
Yeah. Okay,
Hey,
buddy.
chief, I'll fix it all one day.
Yeah, sure thing.
Surely.
Yep. I can do it.
I don't know why anybody would want to be chief after this. Like whoever comes into, because honestly, let's be real, they're probably not going to stay in their positions. They're just
they're
going
not.
to be
Right
spending
there.
their entire time to. What, am I wrong?
No, that's the root of the problem. You're absolutely right.
Me?
No, not you. What you're
Oh.
saying. What you're
Oh.
saying. You're
The
right. I
revolving
agree.
door.
Oh, I
The
was like,
revolving door of
I'm
the
just being
position.
honest. I don't think they'll be there. It's just they're gonna
No.
have to clean up a fucking mess, and it's gonna be like barrack into them into another barrack, pretty much, where you're just kind of treading water, trying to fix what happened or what you can and cannot do, and then the end of the term's gonna be there. And
You
then
can't get
you're
your
screwed.
feet down.
Yeah,
I genuinely think as
that's
high
like if I
command,
had displaced you guys when I came into office.
yeah, I
You'd
think
be like,
as high
cool, we
command,
just
it
got
takes
settled.
like 3 months to finally learn like how to do
Yeah,
this
it
job
took
good.
me a while to just settle into high command. Like,
Yeah, you
I was
guys were
fucking
finally settling
stressed
down
out of
by
my
the time I came
mind.
around.
Literally, I was so fucking stressed every day for the
Churro's
first like
good to carry this class too, right?
no. What
Look
the
at
fuck?
him, he's a good
class two.
boy.
I know
got
Churro,
class
put
two.
that shit down.
Just
he
keeping her
changed the
safe.
legislation a bit for the mayor for who gets to appoint chief, which is great. The mayor should not appoint chief. You cannot build a solid department when you change your command every 2 months. You will never have a foundation.
No,
Yeah,
and it's
and-
just like if the
Yeah.
mayor chooses it without even having like conversations as a requirement, or input from the actual officers who are affected by it, it's just stupid as fuck. It's overpowered and completely without zooming into the situation.
I'm only speaking from my point of view. I don't think Nino's talked to a single officer aside from maybe Vic Hanna and then High Command, since he's placed the two in.
What do you
in the
mean? He promised
positions.
Viv Chief.
Twice.
No, I'm saying after he
No, since
after he
placed,
puts
he hasn't talked to.
I went
Don't
to a
be silly,
meeting. I
Tucker.
went to a meeting with Moss, where Nino wanted her there with leaders of gangs.
I would love
to talk about
Avery.
issues
Avery's
with
the
patrol
goat.
officers, and I said, okay, so you want a patrol sergeant there, and he told me to fuck off.
Your ass was trying to get
Nice.
some tea.
Yeah, I mean the
And
meeting
he
last
told
night
you to
were-
fuck off. I know, but your ass was definitely trying to get some tea.
And people last night were telling me, they were like, Andy actually comes to our meetings and talks to us. Nino's been at one, and it was like a drive-by mention of something.
Announcing like
Nino,
some
and
dumb
my
legislation.
look, honest to God, Nino is the most useless mayor we've had so far. He's been putting like even the legislations he puts in makes no fucking sense half the time.
W take, W take, W take.
How could you say that about such a smart and charismatic mayor?
Oh, Dakota hates that motherfucker so much. It's crazy. I never knew Dakota could have so much hate for somebody. It's insane. So funny. This guy Lang Buddha has a bounty out on his head for like 3 months, and Dakota would fucking do
rather
anything
have
to
dinner
talk
with
shit.
Lang.
Yes, he would. Fucking crazy. Literally, whenever Nino's brought up, he literally cannot help himself from making a comment. It's so fucking funny. I'm fucking dying here, man.
Sorry, I'm just
okay.
floored by how
From what I
smart he
hear,
is.
Nino takes the same approach if it's brought up.
Oh, it's so
It's all
funny
even.
because it's every
I don't know, just
fucking
like-
time,
Everybody's
bro.
got that one.
Every
It's really
fucking
frustrating that
time.
like he put people in place
Oh
that nobody
my
had
God.
either had several command complaints against him or had no idea who they were.
This is fucking
And then-
monotone ass voice.
Department.
Oh, what a
And
such a
different- and from a different
charismatic
department, and then just
fucking
kinda
guy.
fucked off.
A different
that-
department who was about to get fired too.
That's the thing I never understood is how anyone thought that the appointment of both of them, respectfully, was going to go any differently than eventually spiraling.
Yeah, like I get why
Everybody
you
knew it
shake
would, but
things
nobody did
up
anything.
for sure. But like inherently, if you're replacing the chief at all and Ash Chief or whatever, that's gonna do that anyway. You don't really need to go.
Did
the
you just
extra
like stop
mile.
talking all of a sudden for anybody? Is that just me?
What the
No, you're
fuck?
just you gotta move around.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, you
sorry.
just hate me,
I didn't hear what you
You're
said.
thinking outside the box, G.
and that's why this is all Decker's fault, as I was saying.
I agree.
Yeah.
Look, if I could actually make changes, I'd take the blame for it.
Oh, it's a joke.
Give this
That's
guy
not
chief.
what I'm
He wants
saying at all.
chief.
Yeah, make Decker chief. Woo!
Remember when you were running for chief and you asked me if I wanted to be your ass chief?
Okay, first
call
off,
you
I wasn't
Checker?
running. I
Oh.
wasn't running. I wasn't running. I
you
was
were,
asked
you were
to interview.
you were talking about
He's
it.
walking
Yeah.
for
You think
chief.
you were the only person I talked to?
No, he told me.
Yep. I think I'm your favorite.
Surely.
Yeah.
That's hurtful.
My favorites are my high command.
What about
Oh,
Churro?
My G, my
Oh,
G,
my
my
God.
G.
Sure, could be chief.
Churro could be
You're my
chief.
goat.
Oh, please.
Wasn't
Please
there,
make this
Be a W
motherfucker
chief.
chief.
There
Holy
was a
Or
shit.
to be assistant chief. It'll be great.
Yes.
there was a town in Alaska that made it. Oh,
Nice. I see is a bunch of
Given
stars on
chief
his collar.
aura. Mhm.
made a cat
in
their
there,
mayor.
don't
I don't see why we can't have a dog as our chief.
I weirdly suspect that Reed Dinkliff may have been a better chief of police than what's going on currently.
I still can't believe he was actually.
Was
a
Reed
chief.
Dankleaf
was.
like a criminal when he
Yeah.
was the chief of police,
No,
or was he a
no,
normal
was
guy?
The chief of police.
Oh, he was just a normal
What?
fucking guy?
Yeah.
That is insane.
Yeah, I can't believe that.
He's always like, I tried really hard too.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Decker, fuck. Fuck. I was
Yeah,
gonna.
I don't-
That is so fucking funny.
Fuck.
Oh, nobody actually knows this.
No,
Actually,
I-
nobody knows this. But when Angel was making Moss chief, she put in the wrong state ID, and Shang was actually chief of police for like 2 seconds.
Nice. Does Shang know that?
Only he had
No, he
known.
does know. He
Oh,
does
we
know.
gotta tell
No.
Shang that. That's so
Yeah.
fucking
He's been the
funny.
chief of police before.
That is so fucking funny. Holy shit. You think he'll be hyped about that?
He would probably.
100%.
Say,
He would have.
He's gonna say ex-chief of police.
He would have
Yeah.
granted himself an arena.
He'd put it as a title on his
Yeah.
yellow pages.
I want to tell him.
Yeah, we gotta
Can I
love
tell
it.
him?
We
Yeah,
need
you can tell him.
we need Mayor Max back.
What?
How about that one?
Yeah, he did great about bringing the PD together.
So anyway,
What?
Can I ask you something completely unrelated to this topic?
Yeah, what's
Of
up?
course.
Seeing Max Angel.
Fishing. We have some great legislation about, needing licenses. We have no charges to match that. I would like some charges so we can actually go implement these awesome laws.
Gonna talk to your mayor about that.
No, it's in Plain County. It's
Oh,
the
you want them
fishing
for
is
up here? I thought you meant.
Yeah, that's where. No, this is where
Oh, I
fishing's
thought you
at.
meant the penguins
thought
and
you
the
meant, like-
spearfishing
No,
in
we've
Murphy
there's a few of us, both
Wait,
BCSO and LSPD, who have
Oh,
written
have
up
you not
some
read the-
SOPs. For, like,
Yeah,
a
there's-
racial
Gabby, thank you so
certificate.
much for the tier 1. Can we get some happy responses in the chat?
That doesn't
Penguins.
exist. That's just words.
That's what I don't
Yeah, I'm
get.
not
Why
gonna
are we
lie.
writing
That's
legislation
just
for things that aren't
That
real?
that actually really upset me because when I saw spearfishing and deep sea diving or whatever, I got really fucking excited. I was like, oh, really?
That'd
That's
be
a thing.
sick as fuck.
Wait, what? That was
Guys,
written.
there's
But,
penguins in the Murphy Lake.
I think it's the DOJ,
I
but
lived
basically
there
we
for a long
need an
time.
illegal fishing
Never seen 'em.
charge. We also need use of a legal hook, as well as animal abuse needs to be rewarded to include fishing.
Don't they,
Can you just send me what you want added, Avery, and then I will speak to Angel.
No. Oh, never mind. Yeah, make him do it.
Yeah, well, you can speak
Well,
to
because
him.
they're just charges, right? So that would be it.
Yeah,
You did go
I'm
through the
working with
DOJ.
Loki on this because we've been working together. Like, I know that's crazy.
odd?
Oh my god.
With the
I'm
BCSO.
sorry,
Yeah.
I'll double check with him and then we'll send you the stuff.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. Unless
Yeah,
you
but
guys,
you're gonna
I mean, you
have
guys
to-
can go to Angel as well if you want to speak there. That's totally up to
Okay.
you guys, or I can do it for
Cool.
you, whatever you guys prefer. I
So
don't
we
care.
just basically just need some fishing charges so we can actually go implement these new licenses that are out.
Mm-hmm.
With the
Yeah, no, that
sick-ass
makes
legislation.
total sense. We need it.
Hi, Churro.
Yeah, churro.
Bye, Churro.
Off he goes.
Ronnie Churro.
How do you think people would react to a dog as a chief of police?
Positively.
Yeah,
I
I
think
think
they
so.
find it's better.
I would think that would be
Who
the
would be
least
his assistant
controversial.
chief?
Our cow.
Ruga.
Our cow.
What about the
sirloin.
horse?
Well, that
Horse that had a
doesn't
gun
that
on
horse
it?
have a gun? Oh, I guess
Yeah.
that makes he's ready then.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't.
Sledge for chief of police.
No.
I think
So
his vibe would
ledge,
fit.
oh no.
Sledge is fucking
Sledge wants to
crazy. I
kill us.
I think it'd
fired
be
that. He's
great.
trying to kill us.
Where's Owen? Let's get Owen in there.
That'd be
He's
cool.
trying to kill me too.
Yeah, last time I checked, Owen had an arrest
What do you
warrant.
Yeah,
mean?
he has a
Owen's
warrant
trying-
for a
what?
felony.
Oh yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
has
Owen's
Owen
got-
done?
Criminally
You get, like,
negligent ownership.
Yeah. He didn't report his gun stolen.
That's silly.
I
Yeah,
wonder
it's-
how long.
it's-
I'm
right?
genuinely being serious. That
I
might be
wish.
before we even put that out. When that. Yeah.
I do think Churro.
Yeah, no,
would
he
do
tried to
this
kill
guy
me too. He
personally.
kept saying he was gonna try to kill me. Who?
Churro.
Oh yeah. There's the goat.
All right.
And the
I'm
blank for the
gonna
cow.
get out there and try and have some fun up north and
No.
cop stack as much as I can.
Thank God you guys had bids ready.
Oh, we
That's
really
good.
didn't. I was like,
But
okay,
you
I'm just gonna call.
because you guys had homework.
Oh, Peters just called me. Holy shit! What's up? Hey, what's up, Peters?
That
Do you know
sounded
when
so
you and
sus.
Moss will be around? Oh, bet. Okay, I'll see you. Let's talk in 20 minutes. All right.
Fuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
What if we were just awkwardly standing against the wall, Decker?
All right,
You
see you
think
soon.
no
I
one
was gonna
noticed?
go. I was gonna go to sleep and take a nap.
Hide under the couch.
We're not going to be in here anyway for that.
I'm gonna.
I don't-
I'm
I
gonna
don't
go
actually
Blair.
wanna be,
Daisy.
yeah.
I'm gonna go Blair Witch in the corner.
We should stand on the borderline.
And
Oh,
have
that'd
the
be good.
meeting- Oh my God.
Just on the other
Come on,
side
let's
of
go
the-
play
on the
fetch
side
for
Oh
of the
a
highway.
Yeah, I like that.
They
Hold on, let me
secluded
find the
us,
board.
guys.
Or just
Yeah.
stay ground. Like,
I got a cannon on me, bro. Cheryl, be careful running in the street, okay? If you get hit by a car, that's gonna be real bad. Going deep. We need some downtime playing with Churro before we can fucking... We're gonna have a super meeting. Fuck your fat.
Hi, Churro. Thank you. I believe in you. Oh, sorry, I don't want to hit Cassidy. Go get it.
Recycle that.
You're right, sorry. I wasn't throwing it. I wasn't
You're
throwing it
going
on
to
the
this?
ground.
You're going to this?
She's very likely the next mayor, and I think she deserves
Eve.
to know what she's coming into.
Come with us.
Yeah, I want you to come, because you're very likely going to be the next mayor if you do run, and knowing what you're going
I'm
into
running.
and the
I'm gonna
context
win.
would be great.
All right, I guess I'll just go on patrol.
Bye.
I'm
All
only
right.
going to legit
Stop
tell people
being
to fuck
so
off. I'm not even gonna listen
depressed.
to it.
I wish I
Goodbye.
could.
You could.
The sad guy. Just hang
When
out with
depressed
Decker.
people say, just get some sunshine.
What? I said I want to not be depressed.
Yeah.
Go hang out with Decker.
Decker,
and
you're
you'll be
not
fine.
going to this either.
I just said I
Hi, Oshira.
You're zooming, bro.
I'm gonna be well behaved. I'm gonna be calm. I'm
gonna
not
be
gonna pop
nice.
off. I'm not gonna lose my shit. I'm not gonna say what I said in the meeting last night where I called Moss a pussy for waiting till you guys were off your
Oh god,
toes
they're not gonna
that-
want you guys there if you did that.
Dude, she's a
They don't want
coward
me there
though.
anyway. I mean, Moss doesn't. I don't think Peter cares if I'm there, to be honest. I
That's-
am strictly there to let you guys sort it out and know all the context of what's going on. Because it does affect my fucking
does.
county
It
and what
does.
happens up here.
It's very important. Could start a war, civil war.
Listen, my
That's
biggest
bad for
concern
the
in all of
economy.
this is that pulling back is going to equal them not having enough units to respond to things, which is going to equal some adrenaline junkie criminals getting angry about not getting a response, realizing that you guys are only
Excuse me,
showing
Chad,
up
sorry.
for shot officers, and then shooting to get the response they want. That is my biggest fear in all of this shit.
Ian.
Because then that is just an absolute trash can of a situation. And only Eve is listening to me because these other two are probably yapping away in their fucking heads.
I'm listening.
I listened to you.
Oh,
Who's behind us?
that's not what's
Bones.
happening.
Did you hear me, Bones?
Yeah.
Repeat
I was,
everything.
I was,
what did I say?
I was listening.
This is very crucial and important to you guys,
What
and
did
I
I say?
agree. Because
What the hell?
Motherfucker. I said my greatest fear. Are you listening?
yeah, that we pull back and I lost what happened after that.
Mhm.
And
Oh, dude, that
criminals
was the first
realize
thing
that
she said.
BCSO is only pulling up for shot cops and then start shooting cops to get the response that they actually want.
Yeah. I have to take the shortcut. It's like a law for me. That would yeah.
Which would be a dumpster fire of a situation, as you can imagine.
I feel like they're gonna meet with criminals and they're gonna be like shocked that the criminals are like, we want the BCS.
Yeah. So if you know I don't really consider us anything but equals, but if you could also, you know, bite your tongue with me and just
Oh yeah,
spectate,
I'm
I'd
a
be
very
chilling.
good listener, and I
Yeah.
take everything in because
I know
Man.
Bone.
Mhm.
Sorry, go ahead. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I like listening and forming on my thoughts because silence is very important in a lot of important
digesting it.
situations.
I
It
need to
scares
learn
people.
that. I just
It scares people.
My
if
brain
you don't
works
talk,
fast, so I just.
I just have an
No.
outburst.
No,
or
if
just
you
say
don't talk,
mean shit.
it scares
Guy
people.
fucking
It really
Bones is
scares
gonna fucking
people.
lose his mind, dude.
I think my popping off also scares people.
Dakota and I are going to
Everyone
stand
has
off to
their
the side and
superpower.
hold hands
Oh,
as an
you guys are
example
so
of what
fucking
LSPD and
lame.
BCSO should be.
You guys are so lame.
Yes, just hold hands.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
This could be
nice.
us, but you're.
I'm not holding a
But you're
sign.
playing.
Now back to wood, I would say.
I'm actually gonna shoot Decker when they're watching and tell them this is what's gonna happen if they don't back off.
Oh
my
my
God. Then they'll just call you guys
God.
murderers again.
Wait, I've done that before.
What?
We were in a gang war, and one guy came down to talk about it, and then I pointed to one of the HOA on a hill with a local, and I said, "That's gonna be you, if you don't." Pretty much would do whatever I was asking them to do, and then they shot the local, and I looked really badass, like I planned it, but I definitely didn't. I thought they were just gonna push them. And I was like, oh,
I meant
my
for
bad.
that to happen.
My bad.
This is where we decided to have the meeting?
Yeah.
Wait, stand with
Stake
the line in
round.
the center.
Oh yeah.
Symbolism.
Wait, where's the? We need to get on the north side.
I hate
There
this part
isn't, but
because
this is east
where
and
this is
west.
where Nino promised
Fuck.
Viv like chief of police like 3 times.
Nice.
Nice.
Guys, they're not even here yet. You don't have to
Look at the
stand
back
alone.
there, dude. These
Let
guys
them
are
hold
so
hands for
fucking
all I know.
dumb.
Let me see what you guys holding hands looks like. How do you guys? Are you
Hold
guys like
hands.
laced fingers kind of
Oh
people?
my God,
Are
you
you like
should do it
both
on the
hands?
line.
Is that not gonna make you sick to see someone
I
hold
wanna
hands with
see.
somebody else, or?
I want to see because I know you don't care about each other.
That's fucked up. I wouldn't say I don't care about him at all.
Are you gonna hold his hands or what?
Here you go.
Kiss.
Feels like a gang meeting
fuck?
with NBC where we just shoot them in the fucking head
I don't
before
know.
we
Are they
leave.
doing the pigeon hand holding?
Yeah, there you go.
God.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
I knew it was gonna be
This
this.
could be us.
This
but
could be us, but you
plan.
play.
You should start the meeting to really set the tone.
No kiss.
Ew.
What the fuck?
Okay,
I-
can
I
someone
ship
set a
it. I
timer
ship
though?
it.
We need a timer for this meeting.
I think we might need a
Yeah.
political marriage. I think Bones, we got to
Wait,
marry
can
you
I
off to
actually not?
somebody in the LSPD.
Oh, here we go.
I will not get married. I will not get married.
You
I will
gotta-
not
you
get
wanna marry
married. I will
Peach?
not get in a
No, I'm
relationship.
not
I will
doing
You wanna
not get in a
marry Peach?
We
relationship.
already
Why
did
not?
that. I'm not doing
I
We
that.
didn't do this one.
love my sister.
Don't care.
Oh,
Dakota,
Bones.
please.
Okay, just
Oh.
have Samantha Lynn join LSPD.
Dakota.
Yes. Yes.
Denied.
Samantha Lynn
For 2
LSPD.
seconds.
I think she
That's
has
a very
felonies
good-
on a record
Fuck, guys, look.
for harassing Mary.
See, that's better than the
Aw.
other one.
It's over.
He stopped.
Oh,
He
okay.
he ripped his hand off.
Wow.
Wow.
What?
Not
Sure.
comfortable enough to be able to hold your boy's hand.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Hold a homie.
I miss when y'all had matching haircuts.
So do
She's
I.
fucking
Shut the fuck up.
too.
Everyone
You
shut
guys
up.
were like two
Shut the fuck
sides of
up.
the same
Y'all were-
point, you
y'all
know?
were so
But now,
cool when
now
y'all
you
did
guys
that.
are not.
And
Just
aesthetically, it would have been
smart,
so much
competent
better.
sergeants, and then now you have like the one wannabe
Goofball.
Zoomer fucking.
Really? Because
We could've
I got
put you on
told
a
earlier
poster.
that I needed to handle a situation because I am the most trustworthy, and my haircut didn't come into the fucking conversation once.
We're bringing
Was
in
the suspect
looks.
grittying? Because then I get it.
I didn't say you were the most trustworthy.
What
Okay.
did you say?
Oh, what did you say?
In
Oh,
person,
this is a-
not
oh,
via
this-
text.
Oh, the text is what was the important one.
No, it's not because you said in person. You're the one I can trust with stuff like this.
Yeah, and then you said you can't trust them, and I said, bro, I'm asking you to do it. Just fucking do it.
Right, and then you emphasize that I'm the most trustworthy in person.
I think that you are more
How am I
emotionally.
being a pick me?
Okay, listen. I think you're more.
Okay, go ahead.
Sorry.
You're more.
I think you're more. Sorry, I
you
just seen a
look like.
text message and it got me a little bit angry. You know, I think you're a little bit more
was
emotionally
it?
intelligent than Jimbo and Bean to be able to handle a situation that seemed like it needed a little bit more nuance. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What was the text?
It was a picture of Jenna Mustard sharing an umbrella with St. Clair.
Oh,
Stay calm, brother. Stay calm.
community policing.
That made me very angry.
That's a gang vote.
It's a gang vote, but why
That's a
isn't
gang
an
vote.
LSPD
We gotta
officer
think about
could
this.
marry-
It-
I mean, are we
marry
really?
every
Are we?
officer off?
In
Are we
2
really
weeks-
going to be casting stones at people who are in the BCSO who hang out with felons?
No, that's boring.
Cassidy?
No. The Saint's
Okay.
a bad guy. He scares me.
Just checking.
Ah, I
Just
like that
checking,
one. I like
just
what
checking.
you did there.
No, I wouldn't do that. But
Hop
you
down
know,
off that horse,
Saint
my
is
guy.
like a scary guy, you know.
Really? Every time I've
Oh,
spoken
I'm
to him,
Jen
he's
is
been
Raya.
quite
I'm
nice
actually-
and
I'm actually
reasonable.
Jen is a
terrified of
sweetheart.
Raya.
Why? Raya's
I'm gonna daydream.
not violent at all.
I'm just scared that she's
I'm
gonna
gonna end
rob
up
me of all
moving
my
you.
money.
Y'all just let a naked neon man enter your meeting. I don't know what the
You're not
fuck
scared of
we're
Raya.
doing
She's sweet.
drawing
But I'm
lines.
saying Jen is very sweet and Saint scares me. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Saint's scary. Have you talked to the guy?
He's actually.
Bro,
I mean,
literally
his gang is extremely
got 50
violent. Okay.
He literally got 50 of us.
I know,
50
but his
votes.
gang is extremely violent, man.
Last
Still
time
got
I
us
talked
50
to
votes.
Saint, he was asking what would be going on at my fair.
See?
Wow, what a psycho.
Wow. He.
I just
has a
worry
different way
about
of
Jenna
living
is
life.
all. Okay, I just worry about Jenna.
Jenna can handle herself.
I know, but I still
so you have
worry
to
about her.
You have to worry for her, huh?
She
for
handled
worrying-
herself and
thanks
your
for
job while
worrying
you're gone.
about
I
Jenna.
think that she would appreciate that I care for her, and I wish her and I hope the best for her. I'm
don't
not
think you want
interfering
the
in
best
any
for her.
way.
It doesn't feel like you.
I'm
want
not
the best for
interfering
her.
in any way.
I
I was just a little
you don't
taken
like-
aback by the photo, man.
You were
I don't
seething
think
over
that
there.
You like Saint, so you're trying to stop it.
I don't not like Saint. I actually
It's
really
none of
like
your
Saint a lot.
business. Oh, you like him now? He's not a violent, mean guy.
He is a violent, mean guy, but I still like him.
Oh, you are a psycho if you like a violent, mean person.
Oh, well, my
What?
fucking
Are you
god.
crazy?
Yeah, Jenna
Shut
should
the
be
fuck up.
careful.
You don't even. Do you care about Jenna?
I'm. Wow. I don't even know what to say.
Are we sure this meeting's happening? Because
you guys,
Peter's just
man.
311 that he's pushing for him.
But I told him as soon as Moss gets on duty, we had to talk.
Wait,
And he
why
said
are we
she's
over
on duty
here?
in 20. I pre-fired a little bit.
Oh,
Preed.
Wow,
Usually
way
at
to
the
not
marshals.
give,
That's not
way
new
to
for you.
not give us
You
the whole
preed?
story.
Yeah, pre.
Moss is not on duty, by the way.
well, yeah, he said it in 20 minutes, which was like 5 minutes ago that he was told that. So wait, 15,
Actually, 13 minutes ago.
motherfucker.
What was that?
I don't fuck my mom. Somebody
This is sister.
Okay.
Common misconception.
Okay, sister fucker.
The Dukakis. How do you spell Dukakis? Anybody know?
The UK.
UK.
Caucus.
AKIS.
It's
All right, fuck it. Looks right.
Either AIK or AK. I don't know which
I think
one.
he probably.
I
did
cannot
COCK.
believe that Slacks was around.
I want to know what the fuck
Sounds
he's
like
I,
you guys
I
were the
hit him
ones
with,
that
how
were
did you know?
slacking.
How did you know? How did you know? Where are you? 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 Where are you?
That's ahead of the game. He was spiraling like 6 months ago.
I was not going to respond because you look desperate.
Dude, the Slack spiral is crazy. Nothing was worse than a Slack spiral. I don't think.
That's literal. That was actual tinfoil hat time.
Bro, the shit Slacks would say was absurd. Like, that guy actually thought the world was gonna fucking end.
He was so
wrong.
right. He was so
low-key,
right.
he was right.
Oh, do we want to get a marshal here?
Yeah, I already called them. They're
I
coming.
thought that's why Bones was calling Daisy.
Oh, I was not.
Yeah,
paying
no,
Oh,
I
the
already
Daisy.
called.
Oh, that makes total sense. I gotta pee. I'll
I'm
be right
telling
back.
you, I fully pre-fired all this.
I like the way your body is. Is that too obvious? Okay, I like your confidence. Fuck being confident. Why is Juicy getting alpha at Mission Row Police Department? Why is Juicy at Mission Row? Ooh, a 12-inch space penetrating telescope? I think I need you in my life, Where can I pee, man? I want to be called a weirdo. Ooh, a secret book? Oh, that's a fucking great. I thought that was a piece of paper. I'm fucking losing my mind. Gotta bear back, I gotta pee. song while peeing. Damn, did somebody say that in chat before I actually got back? Or did you say that after I said it? Because if not, that's funny as fuck. Dude, I listen to sex music. What can I tell you? When I walked in my room, I said, ooh, sex music while peeing.
Oh my god.
Brother, are you okay?
I was just shaking it.
It's fucking gross.
What? My body, man. He doesn't get any sex. He has to listen to the music. Is that what you think? Is that truly what you believe of me?
Yo, Cassidy. Check that.
Bro, what the fuck?
This is crazy. Why are we
There's
in
too
here?
there's too many of us. This is fucking this is not no one's gonna know what the fuck is going on.
Mute the fuck up, man. Mute up. We're gambling.
Are you? What do you mean you're gambling?
I'm
You're just
about to
gonna
gamble.
Get all the same chats for this conversation.
Bro,
Nope.
we have 5 chats. This is fucking
What do you
crazy.
mean we're gambling?
Bones, you're gonna have to do it
No,
again for me, I
never.
think.
That's crazy.
Hello? Why is nobody
That's
telling
crazy
me what's
that
going on?
Fuck.
That's crazy that you think of
What
me
happened?
in such a light.
We're trying to get a mixed chat because yesterday, whenever we were doing the mixed chat, the fucking Twitch subs were going crazy. Like they were just like tripling.
This guy
quadrupling
just wants
what-
fucking
what people were
subs,
gifting.
bro.
Wait, does it like dish it out to like everyone in the call?
No, this
not
guy's
like
just a
that.
money hungry little fucking fiend, dude.
What does this mean?
Just watch, man. Just
I
watch. and
don't know
learn.
what you're saying. The shared chat
It's
isn't
just-
even
You guys hear
enabled.
me?
Yeah, I don't know how I can. I don't know
Because
how
it
to
probably
enable
broke
that.
because there's too many fucking people.
Scuffed.
I think I broke it. This sucks. How did we do it yesterday?
You brought me here just to get money.
For
Literally,
everybody,
yes.
yeah.
I don't want to be here.
Okay, then leave. I'm leaving.
I don't want to give
I'm
Casey
leaving because
money.
you don't want to be here. Bye.
Wow.
I left that shit, dude. Boilers?
Yo, what's up, Decker?
Hey.
What's up, dude?
We're so dumb. We're so dumb.
Curlers?
Are they not coming up here?
What if we were gonna give subs there for because of it?
Bones got a little over it. Bones got a
You can
little
s-
over his skis on the invite.
You can do. You can.
Wait, what do you mean? What happened?
You can.
I was
You
just
can.
trying to
You can
get us all
still-
together
you
as
can still
one.
do it.
One half of the high command is not on duty. Still.
Where's Churro? Why isn't he here?
Yo, get over there. What's she doing over there for?
Where's Churro at?
What?
What's she doing over there?
I'm gonna go talk to her?
We'll go over there.
Daisy.
This is so nosy.
You know what? You're calling
What do
people
you-
nosy.
Aren't you the ones who aren't supposed to be here?
This guy said that we were told to come. So unless
That's-
he's lying.
No.
Who said
that's
that?
Obviously what you want. Otherwise you would never listen to Decker.
No,
Yeah,
I
I'll
said
leave. I'm leaving.
I said I was only here to tell people to fuck off, and then
You just want the tea. Don't lie.
All right,
I know.
I'm leaving.
I was kind of waiting for Moss, but she said that she would be around in like right now.
Okay.
But she's not around, so like, no.
Yeah, like now or like an hour from now, I think is when she normally starts coming around. I think.
Fuck me. kind of pre-fired the meeting a little bit. Not good.
It's okay. But yeah, it's not a big deal. Like me and Anna aren't really doing much. I was just gonna go chill for a while until you guys were gonna have a meeting. So I'm big chilling over here. I have to
Alright.
meet with a lawyer in an hour.
That's which lawyer?
If we that would just
Serenade.
cause people would be fighting.
What's that? Do you think it's gonna be cool?
I remember that name.
Hopefully, because I need a prosecutor for this Bruce Baylor case I've been working on. And my go-to prosecutor is not my go-to prosecutor anymore.
He does keep
Oh,
saying
yeah,
pre-firing.
gotcha.
Yeah. So he is gonna hear me out and see if he still wants to try to prosecute it, but it's tons of shit, and I gotta grab some stuff that I got from the raids and give it to Angel so she can implement new charges. So he had like 5 or 6 like ammo blueprints in his properties, and he had an extended Glock mag blueprint, regular Glock mag blueprints, 15 extended Glock mags.
Damn.
Yeah, but weapons manufacturing itself only specifies manufacturing of the gun and not any of the attachments. And the blueprints themselves aren't illegal, so Angel just needs to like see the blueprints and everything so she can get a charge written up.
We wanted to speak to Angel as well about phishing charges, because we have all the legislation, but there's no charge.
There's no charge yet?
I don't think there is. No.
Okay.
There's like the penguin one, right? And like
The penguin one?
I think I heard that earlier.
I think there's only animal cruelty, and then there's no like fishing without a license or like illegal fishing. I don't know if there's any illegal fish, but
Yeah, come over here. I don't want to keep the freaking group separated.
Yeah, I'll
on.
be over there in a I gotta think about something.
all right.
Becker, she hates you, so she doesn't want to come over here. Yeah.
Why?
Sorry, we tried, but
Said
she
you were
just said
bad
that
vibes, bro.
Yeah, just terrible vibes. Vibe killer. She said.
I'm the one that wanted to hold hands.
What the fuck you munching?
Pizza.
I want some pizza.
Mine's from Walmart.
I'm on my healthy shit right now, bro.
Oh
The past,
my.
like 4 days. I'm
I
on
am
some
too.
Straight health shit.
Technically, this is healthy. This is hitting all the food pyramid things.
That's not healthy at all, bro.
I got my dairy. I got my vegetables. I got my wheat.
That ain't healthy, bro.
Got your weight.
What do you eat that's healthy for lunch?
I had kava.
Ew, what is that? Oh, that's not.
Actually, Kiva.
Excuse me? What?
Sorry, if the story got retold later, Peters would have said it anyway.
Yeah. I had kava. Second time in 3 days.
Is it actually
What
that
is
healthy?
that?
It's
What
a
is
restaurant.
Like acai bowls
Oh.
and shit.
No, it's not. No,
Oh.
it's
I thought it
not. No, it's
was.
not, man. It's like a Mediterranean Chipotle.
That's what you said it was.
Oh.
It's not. I never said acai balls. Like
had a horrible dinner.
like I have like a in my bowl. I got like a super green base, white rice, chicken, cucumbers, corn,
Gross.
like a spicy hummus,
Gross.
normal hummus, tzatziki.
Gross. Gross.
Are you like reading it off of something?
No, I'm just looking.
What, your receipt?
My phone of my picture with the.
He's looking it up on his Google glasses.
My phone and my picture of what I was eating for lunch because it's on my desk still on my phone. Yeah.
On your phone's desktop. I got
And
you. I
garlic
got you,
sauce
bro.
at the top.
I had
Ew.
potato soup bread bowl last night, and it's all Gigi's fault.
Oh, who?
Gigi's fault.
Oh.
But it was delicious.
Got a bunch of
I
meal
remember
prep
what I
shit
had.
coming.
I had meatloaf for dinner yesterday.
It's fucked up though. I passed out immediately. That was like the most comfortable food I've had in so long.
I'm gonna have some air fryer salmon over white rice with some broccoli for dinner.
Oh, you're actually eating healthy. What the fuck?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna shock the world and
It's
have
so
salad.
fucking expensive to eat healthy.
Salad.
I know. I was about to say, man. Just tell us you're rich.
God, it's so expensive. I
I'm not a
spend way too
salad
much money.
guy.
Loser.
I actually hate salad.
Oh, you're also
Unless it's kale
Oh,
salad.
Also a loser.
I like kale salad.
What am I,
Okay,
a
that is
fucking
so
tortoise?
fucking crazy. You hate normal salad, but you love kale salad of all
Yeah.
salad.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I don't like
so
romaine.
crazy.
I'm not a romaine fan.
It
Yeah,
doesn't
no,
taste like
salad's
anything.
bad.
Salad's delicious.
Salad's
texture.
bad.
I just don't think you've had a good salad.
I'm not a
green
tortoise.
grapes or red grapes.
Not a tortoise.
Hello, Jenna.
Hello, Leon Cassidy. How are you?
I am great, Jenna Mustard. How are you?
I'm good. Will I was wondering, would you like to come and do the nose with us?
Would I like to what?
Come and do the nose with us?
I don't know what you're asking.
Like, be a reporter?
Oh, do the news.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't understand. I'm so sorry, Jenna.
That's like.
I thought you said nose.
Sorry.
It's totally fine. It's not your fault. I am waiting to have a high command meeting.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah, I'm
probably
sorry.
important.
Yeah.
That's okay. We can another time.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. Well, good luck in your high command meeting. If you need anything, please let us know.
Okay, I will. Jenna, if you need absolutely anything from me, you let me know as well. I hope you enjoyed my car.
I did actually, but I hate driving. But it was really cool.
Okay.
But don't worry, I didn't even crash it.
Hell yeah. Thank you, Jenna. But if you did, it would have
Okay.
been fine.
I appreciate that. Leon Cassidy,
Mm-hmm.
I want you to know that I like you very much, and I look up to you. And one day, I hope to, and I aspire to be like you. Okay. Anyway, bye.
That was very sweet, Jenna. Thank you. Aww. That was sweet. Aw.
I was mean to Crystal yesterday. It was crazy.
You were mean to Crystal?
Yeah, he said I don't care about Crystal's feelings and drove off.
That's fucked up.
Freaking I had Carmine tell me the other day after I had to come to Jesus talk with
Why are
him.
you smiling like
that? I'm the kind of sergeant that whenever I show up, everybody scatters. And I was like, good, that's what I wanted.
That's
Why
what
are
you want.
staring-
That's what I want,
Why
yeah.
are you smiling like that?
Bro, I always like this.
No, you
But right
don't.
now I'm gonna. Yeah, I do.
Oh
I
shit,
swear it's
you're
been-
pissed.
His face did not look any different.
Come on, you gotta stay ready, Trey. Gotta stay
I'm
ready.
so angry right now.
He's fucking
ready.
pissed off.
I didn't realize how many wrinkles he had.
Dude,
hell?
I used to have clear
Come
skin,
on,
man.
man.
I used to have clear skin.
And then
You did. You did. You got plastic surgery to get fucking
shit,
ugly.
Listen, a high command ship
You
back
need
in
to
the
use
day made me so
sunscreen.
gray.
What'd you
You need to
say?
use sunscreen. Sunscreen.
Oh yeah. Yeah, sunscreen. A little daily cleanser.
Trey's got the zoomies.
Did you drink
Little
coffee?
herding dog.
No, I don't drink coffee.
Oh, churro.
Are Australian Shepherds herding
Remember those
dogs?
10 coffees you drank earlier?
Yeah.
Yes, Australian
they
Shepherds
are,
are
yeah.
definitely
Yeah.
herding dogs.
Trey's trying to hurt us.
We're already in a circle though.
At a shelter when I was a kid, and it used to run circles around us to move us indoors.
That's my dog.
It's not your dog. It's
You broed him
our friend.
earlier.
That's my dog. Yeah, because we're dogs.
You
That's my
fat
dog.
shamed him.
I did not fat
You
shame him.
furry?
I did not
Oh my God,
fat shame
Cassidy's
him.
a furry.
Watch his
I
weight,
did not.
He's gonna have to go play.
I
a lot
thought
of
he.
fetch to work
I
off
said
his
I thought he
calories.
ate 15 fucking chicken donaires. I was like, he needs to work those off. You know, he's got to
Yeah,
stay
well,
in
you
shape.
need
He's
to
got to be
chill,
active.
Because if I catch you trying to sell churro a factor code, you're gonna be in a lot of trouble.
Would
Girl.
you rather have him
Furry.
get sold a
Cassidy's a
factor code
furry.
or a
Girl.
HelloFresh code?
I mean, they're one and the same.
Hello,
honestly.
Girl, do
Fresh
you
is
like quick
great
micro
right now, I'm
microwavable
saying.
meal?
Yeah, but you
Stop, stop.
It is great.
Yo, what's on the menu? iPhones.
Healthy shit. That's all I know. It's some
Uh-huh.
good, healthy
Yeah.
stuff.
You don't even know what you're gonna eat.
Nah, I already ate it all.
Maxwell.
That's my problem. I can't control how hungry I am. I want to start taking like Ozempic or something.
Do not start taking Ozempic, bro.
I'm not
Face is gonna
fucking
get
go on a
hollowed out.
diet.
Excuse? Are you calling me fat?
If you're taking
You're the one who's
Ozempic,
just
yes.
complaining about it.
No, my problem is just like I eat too much and then I'm still hungry after I eat.
That's why you gotta drink a lot of water.
I do
Makes
drink
you
a lot of
feel
water. That's
full.
the I get.
Yeah.
Weirdly enough, I get hungrier the more water I drink.
What?
Fuck are you
take up
talking about, Decker?
smoking.
You're pissing me off right now.
Are you serious?
You need to
Just take
stop.
up smoking.
You need to stop eating so much, and then you'll stop being so hungry. You gotta condition
that works?
yourself.
Your stomach shrinks. Yeah.
Hey, if you just keep getting hungry and you eat every time you're hungry, you gotta fucking.
You want to be my PT?
You just gotta stick through being hungry for a while.
You
I
don't
wanna
want to
be
know how many
hungry.
calories I eat. I'm just focus on your calories. That's all.
You want to be my PT?
Because if you don't do enough, that's also really bad.
I don't want to be your PT.
Yeah.
You don't want to be my PT?
I actually spent like
barely-
2 weeks on 800 and it was really bad.
Oh my god.
I felt like I was gonna die.
I was on very low calories to the point where I had no energy and I was fucking. It was killing me.
Yeah, right now I'm like.
I got gallstones and I had to get
I'm
surgery.
I'm
Diet
constantly
hard.
just tired every fucking day.
Yeah.
That's
See,
calories.
I went from
Well,
that
that's
to
also-
like, wow, I
think
feel
it's-
like a different kind of shit now.
Yeah, I think it's because TikTok says it's my cortisol levels are too high, so I think that might be it.
TikTok said it. Maybe you should.
Yeah, I
ask
need
your
I need to
doctor
take
if they
I need to
said
take
it.
ashwagandha.
Oh yeah.
Oh my
But
god.
here's my TikTok shop ashwagandha that you can buy.
Fucking guy.
Well, guess what? You spun the wheel and got 40% off today
Oh
too.
shit!
And now all you're gonna see is the TikTok shop ads. I can't scroll TikTok without getting TikTok shop because I looked at one standing desk. I did it once. I looked at one standing desk. That's all I see.
Dude, I think my phone heard me from our conversation the other day because now I'm just getting UFC fight TikTok.
Ooh, huge.
That's the montages and shit.
Yeah, I was talking to
Yeah,
Bones
those
about
are
my
sick.
predictions. I think my phone heard me and then started giving me UFC shit.
I've been getting WWE TikToks for the last month.
Yeah, I'm like my algorithm's a weird combination of UFC and like smut. Book talk.
Nice.
Dakota's being
I
dramatic and
watched
walking back to
Book
BCSO.
one TikTok
Oh my
about like a
fucking
quart of
God.
corn roses.
Dude,
and
I
now fuck.
fucking hate him.
Not Akatar TikTok.
Yeah, man.
There is
It's all
no
over my
way
page
this
now.
fucker is walking all the way back to the BCSO.
Yeah.
I hate this guy.
Wait, who's
What's
watching
that
this?
haircut? You guys should
Oh,
shave his
Dakota?
head.
That's crazy.
But shave Nakota's head?
Just comb
Yeah.
his hair. Somebody attack him with a comb.
I just started the Empyrean series the other day. This is pretty good.
There's
Never
so
finished
many
it.
books
What?
that I need to start reading.
It's the Fourth Wing.
You read books?
Once in a while when I have nothing else to do.
I know that's
That's
such a
such a
foreign
Bones
concept
thing.
to you.
It has pictures. It has pictures.
Ooh, that might
is
be a
actually
sell-
crazy,
selling
Bones.
point.
You read books?
Like willingly, like free time, not on some like school shit, but like you
Yeah, for
actually-
fun.
Holy fuck.
Yes, people read for fun.
Holy
Reading is
fuck.
fun, Bones.
Not like at the beach because you
It's
can't
just
go on
a
your phone
movie
because it's
in
too
your
bright.
head.
You can't see, right?
It's
I
just
love
a
how
movie
he
in
has
your
like
head, man.
he has like stipulations of when it's good to read and
Bro,
when it's not good to read.
During like the summer,
Specific reading environments.
back when I was in high school, because I definitely didn't go to college or anything like that. But whenever I was in high school, whenever I would read like my daily daily chapter or weekly chapters, I would just do it by the pool. Like I would just go down to the pool and do that because any other way
Sorry
I
that
would
we
not
don't meet
do
your
it.
reading conditions.
I'm not a reader either, man. I don't like
You know what's
reading.
crazy? When I was in college, I didn't read a single chapter my professor told me to.
Ever?
Nope.
In any class?
Nope.
Holy shit!
And I somehow still passed with a 3.8 GPA.
Not bad. Better than me.
I loved reading, and then I got chronic migraine. Now I can't read anything.
Oh no. I keep buying books to start reading and then never actually finish them.
Yep,
You
that's
buy
where
them-
I'm
you
at.
buy a couple at a time, right?
Well,
Yes.
but then you're like, I'm
Yeah.
gonna start reading. I'm gonna start reading this series, and then you
And
never
that one's
start it.
trash.
You get a bunch of books and go post up at your local coffee shop and you buy and read all day.
Nah.
I started reading The
Nah.
Diary of the Orange Tree and then I just never finished it.
We'll just go shoot hoops.
I haven't read in a while. I think the last thing I read was
Just
the
hoops.
Hunger Games prequel. Which we're getting another one of.
Oh, somebody cast.
Fuck yourself, nigger. I wasn't even gonna fucking answer. I wasn't even gonna respond, but I knew you were waiting for a fucking response. You're an asshole. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
No, don't do this to each other. Both of you stop right now.
Such a
Both of you
dumb
stop.
laugh.
Stop.
Oh,
Stop.
God. Oh, God.
No.
Oh, no.
Okay, they're both on duty. I'm
Stop.
calling them.
Shut the fuck up!
I think I
Shut
know.
up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Just shut the fuck up!
Stop.
I saw them. I was like, are y'all able to come to the observatory?
Holy
I'll see
shit.
you.
Man, fuck working out. I just got a 6-pack off of that. Oh my god.
Like,
You fucking wish, Becca.
shut the fuck up! Shut up! Hey, wait, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
I think they're
Are
on
you
their way.
though? Are you though?
It's gonna be so miserable in like 10 minutes too.
I'm good. I'm so
Let them
good.
enjoy
I'm
this.
so good.
Becca.
Bro, look at Nakota. Look at this motherfucker, Nakota.
Where is
He
he?
is
Probably
such a
playing
pussy.
like
No,
Playing
he's
up
actually
Nakuda.
Playing, like, the
walking
saddest
around.
Where is he?
music.
Where is
He's
he?
running around right now on fucking Mount Vinewood
Oh,
Drive.
fuck.
Shut the fuck up.
This
It's all
fucking
your fault at
loser.
this point,
What is he
dude.
doing, man?
He's walking and probably playing some sad ass music, 100%.
I would go pick him
To
up
the
too,
BCS
but
side.
I know if I do it, he's gonna be like, "No, leave me alone."
Oh my god.
So
What's his
dramatic.
ish?
He's literally the most dramatic person I've ever met.
It can't be true.
Somebody needs to fucking fix his hair.
That's what I'm saying.
Bones, why did you go with the mullet? I never asked.
What do you mean? I always
I mean,
have.
loves his
I
Wow,
know
Wow.
you've
his
always
accent
had the
just got
mullet.
so
Sorry.
thick. That's crazy.
I don't know. It's cool.
Why mullet? What do you mean?
What do you
That's not
Just
just
how they
saying.
cut it. What are you talking about?
Why is Churro running around with the class 2
What the
again?
heck are you talking about? How did he get that?
So you're clearing the perimeter.
Churro!
Churro is a good
Churro.
boy.
I trust Churro with that more
just-
than a lot.
yeah,
of
he's
Such a
just
good
defending us.
boy.
You just go
He's a
around.
guard
Legit doing
dog.
circles
Look at him.
around
Yeah,
him.
he is. He's guard dogging.
Perimeter's
Look, he's
good.
checking that guy.
Yo. Holy shit.
Yo, he's pointing the gun at him.
Boy, oh my god.
Since he was a threat.
Damn. Good job, Churro.
Good job,
Look at the
Churro.
boy.
Laughing at the
Good
dog
job.
this whole
Hold it
time.
down.
Holy shit, he went around on that guy real fucking quick.
That's not what happened.
Okay.
Anybody got any snacks for him?
Good job, Churro.
You want some fries?
Oh, now you want to
I just.
I
ate
only have
everything, I'm
chocolate. I
sorry.
only have chocolate.
I have a Lumi fries.
What's wrong with you?
What do you mean?
Do not give Churro chocolate.
I know. That's why I asked somebody else to, because I don't have anything else.
Want someone else to give Churro chocolate?
Why do you want
Yeah.
other people to
Oh my
poison?
god! You just want to watch?
You guys are fucked up.
He has an espresso too.
Oh, I don't know if Churro should have an espresso. Yeah, maybe not.
No, he'll be fine.
Yeah, he gets the
Doesn't
zoomies.
espresso? Don't espressos
Oh,
have
look at him
cocoa in them?
go.
Oh my god, he's chugging it.
Damn.
Yeah, watch. He'll get the
Oh my-
zoomies.
He's gonna get the zoomies.
He just ripped a shotgun out. He's like,
Oh my god.
oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, oh.
If we just start hearing the
Hopefully he
fucking
doesn't dust
brrrr,
Are they ever coming to this meeting?
they're on their way. I
He's
believe.
circling everybody. Oh my god.
Either that or they're prepping for the meeting.
How long ago were they on their way?
Wait, they got a Marshall stack on them, I think.
Where are they?
What's happening? This is a marshal.
They're at the
which
meeting
matters.
room.
Not that one.
Okay. So, earlier Nova was like trying to get PD help on Channel 4, but I never heard what they were doing. And then I saw Peter's 311 for more help. And Haley said that they have Lang Buddha in for like a gang related. So I don't know if that is
Oh,
what's
that
going on
needs
or
the whole
something else.
force.
They had Lang
I
on
know.
gang related
I know
today.
they 311 that they
joke, but
were
probably,
pushing for.
It probably
Oh.
does, considering he's always carrying his way out of charges.
Well, they had a phone in like a stolen car, and they seized the phone because it's in a stolen car. And he said that like he would talk, I guess, if they gave him his phone, or he would negotiate if they gave him the phone. But they don't know if it's actually his phone. I told him like just look at the back of the SIM card and see if that's his number. He really does have the zoomies.
You just vibing.
I know he's
Y'all are
kissing.
on duty too, right?
Who,
Okay,
us?
yeah. I was about to say they're 100%.
I mean, they said they were
Work
pushing
checking.
for him before.
Well, they said they're on their way. That they're gonna come.
Just have the meeting at Forum.
They don't want that.
They'd probably show up.
They don't want that. Fucking. I think the Saints run for him, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they'd stand around
Saints
and
are
get the tea.
very pro BCSO.
Woohoo!
Are they really?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think every single member of the Saints voted for me whenever I ran for sheriff. And then hand in hand voted for Ant, even though she thought that they hated them, or they hated her.
I just assume everyone hates me with the amount of shit I get when I'm just breathing.
Real.
Same.
It never stops.
I think people should
and
hate
I
me.
hate it. I'm gonna go be sad about it in a corner for 2 minutes.
Listen, I used to do
Nice.
stuff that like it was deserved that people hated me. Now I just don't really do much.
I'm just vibing, dude.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to make people want to come on duty.
You want to force people to want to come on duty? Oh my
Yes.
god.
Yes, I do.
You want to force people to have fun? How dare you?
How fucking dare
I'm fucking
you?
evil, guys.
Yeah.
The beatings will continue till the morale improves. I get it.
Some would say you're subhuman.
True.
Nice.
Really didn't like that one. I thought that was kind of tame, to be honest.
Worse things happen, sad.
So when was this meeting scheduled?
Dude.
Like half an hour ago.
Wait, that's them, no?
Maybe.
Believe so.
See the blips? Yeah, that's not
Okay, we should go on this side,
okay.
Or-
And me in the middle.
and then you guys be in the middle.
Yeah.
No, wait. Isn't the north on this side?
Nah, there's.
west. There's no north and
Oh,
south.
sure.
Yeah, there's-
Oh.
No, stay with us.
Yeah, Churro, you stay in the middle with us.
We don't want you to get involved in this, okay?
Yeah, hold your class 2 over here.
Oh my god, don't point it at me, man.
Churro, careful. Careful, Churro.
He has a stick.
Hello.
That's a class
Very
2.
nice.
Yeah, it's a class 2.
That's a big gun.
It's very nice.
Yeah, he's just chilling.
Did you guys want to talk?
Yeah.
Okay, Decker, can you go out on duty?
I don't have a car here. Take your car.
Um.
I'm also just here to tell people to fuck off. I'm not actually here to listen.
How do you not have a car here?
Didn't he come with you guys?
Yeah, you do have a car, probably.
Dude, you came with Dakota.
car.
Dakota
you can use my
doesn't.
car.
Dakota walked.
I'll give you a call when we're done.
Just you could just call somebody to come pick him up too.
You can take my car. It's all good.
There should be a car there. Didn't Dakota fucking walk?
That should be a car they parked behind us.
All right. You guys already know this is about the fucking announcement. What's y'all's like? I guess why did this happen without even a discussion about it? And we already have discussed this multiple times, but I guess y'all changed your mind on your viewpoint of it.
Well, do you want to discuss this? Like, I mean, are we making this like an open format discussion with everyone here?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're just more mediators to make sure nobody goes at each other's throats. This is entirely a discussion between you guys. We're just here to make sure it remains civil.
Oh, so I don't get called subhuman trash that needs to resign
Alright.
because I'm ruining the LSPD again.
Oh, victim mentality starts the first fucking
Well, it's not
sentence out of his
victim
mouth.
mentality.
Calm down, calm down.
So crazy.
Okay.
Focus on the main
Let's stick
agenda.
on the
Hold on a
let's
second.
stick on the
So,
announcement.
No. So this is, I mean, this is the stance the marshals are going to take. I mean, you know, this is what was called before, and it's just kind of like
Peters, as I said, we're mediators, and we're gonna make sure this keeps civil. If this thing,
right, but it's like
either
the
from
second
either
I bring
side, I'm
that
gonna
up,
cut
it's
it
kind of
off.
like now you guys
Again,
are just
you
taking
brought it
sides.
up. No one brought it up, Peters. So let's keep it up to the.
Well, then what do we need mediators here for?
Because of this reasons exactly. You guys go at each other's throat. There's nothing productive happening, is there? Okay, so let's talk about what's need to be talked.
Oh. Do you explain why this is happening? Why this has happened?
Are you looking for like a justification or something?
I mean,
Why
we
did you
just
change
like
your
to know what
mind
the
on,
fuck
like,
is
what
going
you-
on.
Yeah, why'd you change your mind?
How'd I change my mind?
But we all agreed, like, how many meetings? 3, 4 meetings, 5 meetings that we've talked about this exact topic of like, oh,
When have-
UPD command is
I
UPD command,
mean,
but
I
you
know
changed
we
your mind
talked
on that.
about it when I
Yeah, you-
first became chief. You know,
Yeah,
about working
we have talked-
together, and we haven't really been working together. So
How have
just
we not been
enforcing the
working together?
legislation.
Everybody's been working together.
Literally, our
on
officers
a
ride with each
daily
other
basis,
every day.
people are working together hand in hand with absolutely, I mean, issues. Sure, there's issues, but they can be dealt with just like everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody wants this shit, but it's still being pushed. I mean, your own command doesn't want it. I mean, no one wants it. It's like 8 people. No one wants to deal with this. Everybody just wants to go on duty and fucking go on patrol and have a good time.
You know, it's in the legislation, right?
And that doesn't mean it needs to be enforced.
I
It just
know,
means what
but
you're
you know-
doing is legal. That's all.
I'm
That's
just
all it
gonna,
means.
I'm gonna stop you, Peters, and just
Okay.
say it is being enforced, and I don't. I'm not really interested in justifying my actions to you.
Well, you should.
But I'm not.
Well, you included
Uh,
us in your announcement, so I think the least you could have done was call me and talk to me about it.
I would have liked to speak to you.
But you
Uh,
waited till 10 minutes off duty
Okay,
and then
calm
put
down.
out
Let
the
her
announcement.
finish. If we're gonna have a civilized conversation, please let her finish.
You know, I wrote this 3 weeks ago, and I would have loved to speak with both of you about it. But every time I went on duty, within I don't know 10 or 15 minutes of me going on duty, both of you went off duty. We just never got a chance to. So yesterday, I was fully planning on speaking to you, Bones. You went off duty, and I said, "All right, I'm done waiting."
Did you call me
But I'm
once?
still here.
Did you
I'm
reach out
still
to
the
me?
undersheriff, too.
You could email me. I show up. I mean, there's. Come on now, let's not. You said weeks. This has been a thing. You could have easily got a hold of me.
You know, I like I said, every time I came on duty was either you had just gone off duty or we only overlapped for a little bit. I wanted Peters to be there. I was waiting for Peters. He went off duty, and I said, "All right, well, enough's enough."
So
I'm just
instead of
gonna
any
make-
communication at all, it was
Okay,
just
calm down.
let's
Let
just
each other
forget
finish.
it.
Let's
Yeah,
let each other
let each other
finish.
finish.
She finished her sentence.
No, she was still talking, and he
Oh, maybe I can hear it from here.
yeah. I mean, I think at this point it's just not like as far as like justification goes, like you guys are looking for justification right now, and it's like I don't.
We want to know what's happening, man. I mean, this is a complete shakeup to the whole fucking PD, completely. It's not just a little thing. I mean, certs have to be redone. Everything would need to be redone. It's a complete and utter shakeup.
Oh, I didn't realize certs had to be redone.
Yeah, of
Okay.
course. Why would we allow the LSPD to just command the certs as soon as we enter? We would have our own fucking certs then. It doesn't make sense.
So are those certs gonna operate in Los Santos County?
I mean, we're having a discussion, are we not?
I'm asking you, like
We don't want
certs
any of
that
this to happen
you're
at
gonna
all. We want this to
review-
all go back. We don't want this to begin with.
I didn't really ask what you wanted.
Well, clearly, if you asked what anybody wanted, you would realize that nobody fucking likes it except the little posse that
let's
hangs out and just talk shit all day.
Can you please step in? If you're
I
gonna
mean,
say
it's just
mediate, can you please
ridiculous.
mediate?
It's like 7 people that are just pushing this narrative. It's the same 7, and it's the same problem, people. No one wants
Cassidy,
this.
We're gonna have productive
Problem
talks.
Can I give you a call back? You good?
Ask what you mean by problem people.
Why are you talking like a supervillain?
Carmine, Jeb, Peach, Bobby Charles, Vic Hanna, all people that cause problems. I don't know why that's hard to understand.
What about? Wait, hold on. What about? I'm sorry, I missed what you said. Can you say that again?
I named the people that are problem. Are
Alright, I mean,
problems.
they-
that
I
create
think
problems.
Why are they a problem?
Because they talk shit nonstop. They have an ABAB fucking community where they just try to find things to throw on BCSO officers. They call people up on payphones and make hissing sounds. They make chants at the end of your fucking stupid meetings. Fuck the BCSO
calm
at the
down,
end today.
please,
Like,
please,
come
please.
on. It's just
Mediators,
crazy.
please.
That
Roll
doesn't
it back a little
happen.
bit, Cassidy.
Cassie, just chill on the yelling, because I rather this conversation to go, because if we don't chill,
You guys
they're
need
just
to
gonna be
have
like, okay, I'm
a
leaving.
civil conversation. I know you're passionate on both sides about it, but you need to calm down a bit and actually talk this out with each other.
I would like to know what the issues are from us that makes it impossible to work with us when we don't do the things that the LSPD is doing. We do not do that stuff. No one in the LSPD is doing any of that. I understand there may have been an issue with Crystal and Helen the other day, and we more than allowed Decker graciously to come to the BCSO and to chat with them and recommend punishment if he felt necessary. It's always been that way. So I don't know why it's acting as if we've been these uber aggressive, evil people that have just completely disregarded working with you guys on any semblance of a level. We literally are here working with you guys every day. The past couple of weeks have been the best they've ever been, and that's coming from deputies and officers on both sides. This is a complete blindside. Over the weekend, while we were gone, we were having collaborative meetings again for the first time in how long? And now it's just a huge fucking wrench in the gears for no reason when there was finally progress. Like, yes, we had our issues, of course, but we handled it. Was what it was, and we moved on, and we started working on our departments, and each of us were doing fine, and everybody was working together perfect. Not perfect, but we were working together. You know, there was issues here and there, but they were dealt with. And if there was issues and they weren't dealt with, they need to be brought to us. Because we have absolutely zero issue punishing people for the things that they do. And then when you guys are constantly, you have meetings where at the end they're
You're
chanting
throwing a lot at
BCSO
'em.
sucks. It's like, it's just crazy.
Well, I mean,
Let them respond because you're throwing a lot at them, Cassidy.
we've had Bean bust into our meetings and say LSPD is a shit department.
When did we need to be told about it though?
It
Let
was
him finish though.
It was made apparent. I mean, the situation with Cornwood, where he wasn't suspended after. I'm going to be 100%. He killed an officer. He killed an LSPD officer. There was. I mean, he wasn't even suspended, so we couldn't conduct an investigation with that whole thing. I mean, has he been suspended?
He's definitely suspended, man.
Been suspended since me and Moss had the first conversation about it. As soon as I woke up and we had a conversation, he got suspended.
That's
Peters,
not
you know,
true
you and
because
I
he
both
did
know
go
you can't sit on a high horse with that.
I'm not sitting on a high horse. And respectfully, Andy, I this is between.
Don't say you don't know why I'm here.
Okay,
Please.
can you explain why you're here?
Why would I not be here? This change is massive, and it affects my county just as much as.
Hey,
any,
Trooper,
as
thanks
your
so much for the
county.
500 bits.
Honestly, I'm not surprised that Nino's not here because of how much it affects both counties. It is my job to keep in tap with what is going on in my county. So respectfully, yes, Peters, I have every right to be here. I don't plan on chiming in a lot. But
Okay.
I'm just trying to understand. And if it hasn't been asked yet, and maybe I was Blair witching in the corner when it was, but the only thing I hope to understand is why you guys feel that this is positive for your department or any department. Otherwise, I will shut up.
Yeah, again, I don't think we really have to, like Moss said, we don't really have to justify anything. We're operating within the confines of the law. We had an issue, and I mean, this is how we're dealing with it.
It's not about justifying, it's about understanding your thought process. Because from our perspective, it looks like you guys have 2 weeks left and are just burning it down on your way out for fun.
We're not burning anything out.
No one wants it, though.
So you refuse to answer why you guys made this choice?
Moss?
Because that makes it look like you don't have one.
It doesn't again, it doesn't really matter what it looks like. Like, we have our reasons for it, and like, ultimately we don't have to justify the reasons that we are doing it. Like, we're operating, again, as I keep saying, within with the way the legislation is written.
But it doesn't matter. That's not why we understand that.
Moderators,
Okay,
moderators,
let him finish.
moderators.
On Peters.
I lost my train of thought.
Issues. We're talking about issues.
Yeah. I mean, we've had our issues, and there's been a slew of issues, and I mean, obviously, during that my entire conversation with you, where I don't think I called you a single name during that, but I was berated when I tried to bring up the issues of our officers being shot. 2 separate incidences with Jimbo and Cornwood. We also have.
Don't even respond to
listen,
this, Cassidy.
I'm not going to justify everything, but there has been a slew.
Literally, don't even respond to it.
It's a word, right?
Yes.
A plethora of issues.
Yeah.
Well, also, if you're talking about Bean, like a week ago, he was dapped for that, just so you're aware, okay? Handled by us without you even letting us know. Bean came to me and Dakota about it, and I dapped him myself. So, without you guys ever letting us know either, by the way. Cornwood was suspended as soon as we had a conversation, pending an investigation, which makes total and complete sense and would never have been objected by any of us, because an officer died in the line of duty.
Oh. Okay. It's good to know that makes sense now, and
Why are you talking like this?
Yeah, like, what the fuck is this weird?
Listen,
no.
Moderators,
Don't talk over him.
Moderators.
If he's going to get roasted for his volume, she should get roasted for her tone if you're going to be even about this.
What? Who's getting? We haven't roasted Cassidy or Bones.
I'm talking to the moderators.
I mean, if you really want to talk about my tone, I'm pretty sick right now. But you know, how would you like me to speak, Andy?
You sound like you are trying to incite certain reactions out of people. Is how you sound. You sound nothing like you normally sound because the tone of your voice is just aggressive in general.
She is sick. She was at
Yeah,
COVID
respectfully, I think this is just.
Okay, well, if it's just you being
COVID
sick,
con.
then it's just you being sick. I didn't know you were sick. So
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyways, I don't. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know what anybody here expects. I'm not gonna justify my actions. I'm not really interested in justifying my actions. It is what it is. And if you have questions about it that I can clarify, I'm happy to do that. But it's kind of where I stand with it.
I think we've had the overarching question of as why the whole time.
Yeah.
We're not getting any explanation. We want to understand if we are dealing with the issues that occur, and we have been, whenever they've been brought up, why is there a divide happening anyway? I know we've had our issues between us, but why are we fucking over the everyday officers that don't want any part of this stupid shit? Why are we going to make people stop going to calls and having all this stupid shit happen to them and not even want to go on fucking duty? Like, why is it even come to this point?
Did you
Can I
read that?
ask how this fucks over everyday officers?
You should talk to your officers.
You should talk to them.
No, calm down.
No, I'm just saying, talk to them and they'll tell you plenty of reasons. I think it's great. I think it'd be great if you listen to them.
I'm asking you.
Okay. They like working with us. They like having a chain of command that they don't really care. They don't see the departments. They don't care about what it is, what department you are. They just care about fucking catching criminals and stopping crime. That is it.
How does that change? Explain.
They want to respect our
Are they
ranks.
unable to do their job now?
I mean, sure, we can do we could hamper people in every way possible and still have them be able to do their job. Doesn't mean that we're not hampering them in some way. They can still do their job, sure, but they want to abide by our chain of command as well. They want to work together in unison because that's how everything works better. I mean, you can't imagine that this is going to be a better system in any way. Like, in any way. Even if we just abided by all of your rules and just started going down there, everything gets more complex. Everything gets more convoluted, and everything is added steps for zero reason when we don't need it, when we can just be working together. Me and Bones didn't agree with Ruby or Barrick on just about anything. But guess what? It didn't affect day-to-day patrol and how we treat the officers on duty. I mean, it's just silly because there really is no explanation from you guys. Because all the issues you bring up, we deal with them. If they are issues, people get dabbed, people get in trouble. I don't get it. And then we have like just an incredible amount of shit just coming from the South at all times. From the constant phone calls, from the 311s to the threats to the mayor. Like just for no reason. It's just stupid. And you guys are the ones pushing us out. We are dealing with that, and we're getting pushed out.
Nobody's pushing you out.
You are, because you knew this would happen. You knew exactly what the outcome would be, and you knew that it wouldn't sit right with us at all. You knew exactly what it would be, and you can't play silly. You can't play stupid, because you knew that
Give
this
him a
would
chance
happen.
to respond now, Cassidy.
Okay. Like I said, so you guys both read the whole thing, right?
Yes.
Thumbs, did you read it?
Yep.
Okay, so how does it affect? You keep saying the day-to-day officers. I mean, if this is only a command plus sort of thing, or excuse me, sergeant plus, how does it affect the officers at the lower ranks?
Because they want to work hand in hand. They want to abide by our ranking structure. They believe that a UPD is better for the whole police department in general.
Which 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, Moss agreed with me. Or actually, for like 2 months now, you've agreed with me on that.
Right.
I mean, you know, anytime something was brought up that went slightly against the BCSO, you know, you guys were kind of up in arms. You know, Peters suggests that certifications have co-leads. Oh, we're not doing co-departmental certifications anymore.
You agreed with it. You were like, yeah,
Let her
I
finish
100%
talking,
agree.
Bones.
I mean, but it's just an example that by the way you react.
Oh my God,
anytime
dude. The
there
fact that
is the
dude.
smallest change, anything that does not 100% go in your direction, you throw UPD out the window. So this whole
That's not even
UPD
true.
bullshit, I'm not buying it.
Okay.
You
Where
quite
is-
literally agreed on every single thing that we said about the search.
Because
you did.
I did. I'm not saying I'm not. I'm just saying that those are examples of any time that there.
But that's
that
not an
something
example.
Doesn't go. It is an example.
It's not an
because
example
anytime
because it's
something
not
doesn't
true.
go your way.
Let
How
Moss
is it not
finish
true?
talking.
Because it wasn't
you
that
were
it
on the
didn't go
same
our
page
way.
as me.
What happened was, first of
One
all, I
at a
want to
time.
make it
One
very
at a time.
clear
Yeah.
that the conversation we had was it was your decision. It was your idea to have one cert lead.
It was. You're right.
We decided to destroy all the certs, not destroy, but to get rid of the ranks and repick cert leads. One day, Peters walks into our office and does not ask, to make it very clear he did not ask. He said, we're going to do co-leads. And we said, we just went back and forth about this for a whole week because we didn't agree at first, and we had we argued here and there, and we were like, we're done with this shit. So yes, we did walk out, but it was never never a question, to be clear. He made it a statement, and then you told us that you don't know where he did that from, that was totally out of left field, and that you did not agree with him. That is not an example of us throwing a fit when something does not go our way. That was something we all agreed upon, that we all believed was a good idea, and it was your idea. We backed out because of the flip-flop nature of how every time we have a conversation, it's a different fucking story and something changes. Because every time we talk, you say something, Peter says the opposite, and then we get a different answer every single day.
That's not fair. It's not every single. I mean,
It was though. It literally was though.
I mean, it was literally just the cert thing. It wasn't. What else did that happen with?
You guys flip-flopped on. I don't mean to bring it up again because I know it's a sore subject for whatever reason, but on the Vic Hanna stuff.
But what do you mean we flip-flopped on it?
It's fine. Forget about it. I don't give a shit.
No. I want to. What do you mean we flip-flopped on it?
We found that you guys said that if he was found out to be that he hit that person off that bike, that he was gonna be fucked. I did the investigation and I found out that he lied. Nothing
he
happened.
struck the bike, did he not?
No, he hit the lady. But whatever, we're past it now.
Wait, he won the court case, did he not?
I don't think there was a court case.
I don't believe there was a court case.
Okay, pretty sure there was a court
I might
case.
be wrong, but I don't remember.
Pretty sure there was a court case and he won the court case.
I know he did a reenactment in a PD meeting.
99% sure that there was a court case and he won the court case.
Okay. If you see the court case, then I'll admit that I was wrong then. But the fucking EMS told me that she had beatings consistent with the baton, and Tackleberry told me that he saw him beating her. What else am I supposed to go with?
Right, I'm 99.9999997% sure he won his court case.
Okay, whatever.
I can look it
move
up,
on.
Peters.
Yeah. So flip flop. Anything else we flip flopped on?
This. The whole UPD is UPD, and UPD rank is UPD rank, and a sergeant in the BCSO is equal to a sergeant in the LSPD in y'all's county.
You guys flip flopped on how we would dole out punishments. It was a UPD thing at first. Then Peter said no, it has to go through us. Then it was a UPD thing again. Every time Daisy said that she wanted to be UPD, Peters was the one that was trying to change it. That was from your own mouth.
Meeting just sounds like you just don't like me.
But no, it's not that we don't like you. It's just we don't understand. We want to work together. We genuinely do. It seems like no matter how hard we try, like even the most minor things stick out to you guys like it's the most evil shit ever. Like the stuff that the LSPD is doing to the BCSO is more than we've ever done to you guys by an infinite amount. Sure, there's been people blowing up here and there. Bean may have blown up in person, but no one's calling people anonymous.
Go back to the jurisdiction.
What are we doing with this?
I mean, I think Moss has made it pretty clear on what we're doing with it.
Right. Are you just hard stuck on it? You're not going to listen to anything that we say, that your officers say? You care about what people want to do in your department, or is it just like the two heads at the top make the decision, and that's where you go? Have you spoke to like Shift 3? I saw that you excluded him, but
yeah,
have you talked to him?
I actually spoke to Lavender about it.
Right. And how does Shift 3 feel? Because I found it funny that you decided to like exclude them but keep it in the other shifts. Why'd you do that?
Because I didn't feel like it was necessary to do it in Shift 3.
Why is it necessary in the other two shifts?
Because I don't feel that the other two shifts operate in the same way that Shift 3 operates in.
Yeah, they operate in a united fashion, which I think all shifts could benefit off of doing that. But why are we not doing that? I think we can all agree that they have the best way of working together, which is it doesn't matter what department you are.
It would be nice if the other two shifts worked together in the same way that Shift 3 did.
And it seemed like we were trending in that direction. But now this throws a big wrench in the gears for no reason. When we was genuinely going in a good direction.
There are a lot of reasons.
So give us the reasons so we can fix them instead of just making this an impossible thing to work through. If you give us the reasons, we can try to fix them.
I mean, we don't even have shared meetings, and
We did over the weekend. We literally had shared meetings for like 3 days.
I don't really know what you want me to say when I was told that BCSO would not be attending LSPD meetings if Peters was there. So I don't really know what you want me to say about that.
Where things were a problem and things started to trend in a better direction. But instead
this
of
about the-
having a conversation and trying to work it out and being like, okay, you know, maybe we can try one meeting, you guys decided to put out a crazy thing that is going to throw a wrench into everyday operations.
Is
We
it gonna throw a wrench into LSPD operations or BCSO operations?
All the UPD.
There is
no UPD.
You guys practice that one? Got that one.
Okay,
on timer?
Oh, but that was pretty
That's
good.
the
Moderators.
unfortunate reality that there is no unified police department.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's just how it is.
But
There
it
is no
could
But
be.
that's
UPD.
not to say
It
that
could be.
what
Yes.
one department does doesn't affect the other. And this
That is
definitely
very
does.
true.
I mean, I think it's a pretty clear example, right? I don't think that Moss and I have been facetious at all. We haven't raised our voice or anything. I mean, it's like comments like that is just like, I mean, it's so unnecessary. And it's like, I'm
What?
trying to talk to
The practice one?
moderators.
Why are you
Let
calling
Peters
them
finish.
moderators? I'm just trying to figure out what you're talking about. I didn't even mean it in a bad
Moderators.
fashion.
Let Peters
I-
finish.
He literally said it as a
I
joke.
think he took it the wrong way. I don't mean that in a bad fashion.
Hey, Peters, go on.
Okay. I have tried to talk to Cassidy in the past, and I won't repeat the things. I'll just to keep it professional. I was met with resistance.
Don't even
There's
fucking
been
respond,
issues
dude.
with officers on the street.
Don't even
Obviously, you know
respond.
about the Carmine and Bobby shit. Hi, Eleanor, whatever. There's that whole situation. I mean, I don't. Marshall's, are you aware of the situation with that?
We have somebody looking into
The gun,
Yeah.
and reading someone's. You know, I mean, that's another one. Bean coming down saying you were a dog shit department. I mean, that's another one.
All things that have been handled
No,
internally.
let him finish.
Okay,
I'm writing them down. I'm writing them down.
Okay. I don't know. I mean, kind of.
You know, I think you're not gonna like what I'm about to say, but at the end of the day, you know, I understand that you're here looking out for your department. Just as we feel like we are looking out for LSPD right now. And
Let her finish.
Let
you
me
know,
answer this.
we're gonna abide by the legislation. And that's kinda it.
Have you spoke to anybody in your department besides Carmine, Bobby, and the other, I guess, 3 or 4 of them?
Actually,
Have you spoke to your
not-
command that's enforcing all this? Because your command
spoken-
told you not to go through with this, and guess what? They woke up to you putting it in. So, I guess you are caring about your department. You're right.
All right. You asked her a question. Let her answer.
Again, there's. I think the facetious stuff isn't necessary.
That was
asked
that was
and
facetious.
answered
and
that
I
question.
apologize. So.
Actually, I have not spoken to Bobby or Carmine about this. I have spoken to members of command about it. Does that answer your question?
Who?
Okay, why does it? I don't understand why it matters. What is?
She
what
brought
is
it
the
up. It does matter. I mean, she's caring about her department. They're the one enforcing all this.
They all said they were against it.
Was that Andy?
Said they all said that they were against it. At least the ones we talked to.
Who did you guys talk to? Decker?
I'm not gonna give you. Okay.
Well, who
I
did you-
wasn't
who
gonna
else
give
did you
names so
talk
that
to?
They could get thrown under the bus.
No, I'm not throwing. I think Decker's. I think Decker's great. I think people are entitled to their opinions. I mean, that's what. Like it's not throwing any. I mean, did you talk to anyone else?
That's your one command member of Shift 2, right?
Right,
It's
but I
pretty
mean,
big thing.
Right, I understand. But you said you talked to a bunch of our command.
We
talked
talked to a bunch of
people.
command.
Listen, I again with the issues of before, okay, with the Helen situation. Helen was suspended for multiple days. She was dapped, and it was also told to the marshals so that they could investigate it further. I don't know what else you guys want from us on that regard. I mean, what else can we possibly do? Like that, it's a rights violation. She was punished. It was given to the marshals. I don't know what else to do. Bean acted out of line. Guess what? Bean was dapped. Pretty simple. He was told not to fucking do that shit. He was told to knock it off, and he had a conversation with me and Nakota. What about you guys calling Cricket earlier when he was helping with an operation and forcing him to come to the south? I mean, that's crazy.
Well, no. So I called Cricket and I asked what he was doing, and he said he was patrolling up north. And I said, well, you applied for a job at the LSPD, and you should probably be patrolling the city. I was like, I don't really have any problem. I was like, if you have friends up there, like you could put an application in and you get hired up there. But if you're going to be in the LSPD, you should probably be
But do you not get, like, that's just, like, why the divide? Like, people want to work together. Cricket wants to work with the people that he was working with today.
Thank you, moderators. It's he didn't tell me that. He didn't tell me any of that.
I mean, you just made the assumption. You looked at his blip and then called him and told him to come to the south. What is he going to do? Fight with the assistant chief on the phone?
You were making.
I feel like
what
Cassidy, we have to stay on topic of just this fucking legislation as much as
you didn't tell me anything about an operation.
I mean, we had just finished one, but again, he's not going to argue with you because you're the assistant chief of police. He asked you to come down there. You have to understand that he's not going to be like, "Sorry, I want to hang out with my friends." After you said you should come down to the south, like you have to understand that power dynamic.
No, that wasn't the case. I asked what he was doing.
Okay, I mean,
and he didn't tell me he was doing anything. He never told me any of that. I mean, if he told me that, and I was like, if he would have been,
he told you he was patrolling up north, and he was patrolling with somebody in the BCSO. They were riding together.
I literally saw him standing inside of the BCSO.
Yes, because we just finished an
Stop
talking over
Cassidy. God.
I literally, I mean, his blip was inside the office for almost an hour. And I asked him, and he was like, "Hey, like I'm just patrolling up north," and I'm like, "Okay, well, you applied for the LSPD. You should probably be patrolling the city of Los Santos." And I even said, "I don't really have any issues with you. I mean, if you want to patrol in Blaine County, that's great. Like, you should get a job in Blaine County. But if you want to work for the LSPD, you should probably patrol in the city."
Bro,
he wants to work. He just wants to work with his friends. That's it. He wants to work with people that he's friends with. That's all. That's all it is. He wants to patrol with his friends, whether they're in the BCSO or whether they're in the LSPD. He does not want to transfer because he likes the city, and he wants to ride with his friends in the BCSO. Like, and the fact that you're going to stop people from doing that is just fucking insane. But we can move on.
I mean, the counter would be there's crimes being committed, and the reality is there's more crimes committed in the city than in your guys' county. And if there is a shortage of staff and I am on duty and I see that, I have a duty to make sure that he is responding to those calls.
I mean, sure, if you think so. I mean, people are just not going to want to come on duty. What I'm saying, people are just not going to want to come on duty when you force them to do shit that they don't want to do. Just as simple as that.
Forcing, and well, I mean, the reality is people apply for this job. If they don't want to do the fucking job, then that's fine.
Sure, but we should still be looking after them and making it a positive work environment and giving them opportunities to do what they want within the police force. Like, we're not it's a police force. It's not that crazy. Like, we don't have to go that fucking crazy.
Do you feel like you make it a positive environment for me when I come on duty?
I don't think I interact with you, and I think the one time that I blew up in your face that was very bad, which again I have apologized for, was because
there was never an apology.
You called the BCSO. You said that we were actively trying to murder the LSPD, so I lost my mind, and I do apologize for that. But I said what I said because I was angry, and I gave the response that I did, and I said I called you what I called you for very specific reasons.
Right, but I mean, if I want to come duty, I don't know. I'm not gonna.
I mean,
if you want to come on.
Ask, what exactly is a subhuman?
Oh no.
I don't know.
No shot you're gonna pull that when Nino called him what he called him.
Yeah,
what did Nino call him? We're not Nino.
I'm not repeating it.
I'm not Nino.
But you stood by him while he said it.
What did he say?
Did you defend Cassidy in that moment?
I don't know what Nino called it. Listen, I'm only responsible for my actions, and I think
Called him the
Moss
R
and I-
word.
Wait, do you think retard is worse than subhuman?
All right. Okay.
I don't think.
Place in a professional
This is
environment.
going to go into something
we're
else.
hitting the
Let's
point
keep it
where
I don't know why we're bringing that up when
no.
I didn't
Yeah, it's
say
not
it.
necessary to bring any of that up. We're hitting the point in this talk.
Subhuman.
where,
I said because he doesn't
everyone is
care
gonna
about
start
his
talking in
officers.
circles and you
What?
guys
How
are
is that so
attacking each other on a
crazy?
personal level.
What? Is that
So,
insane?
Moss Peters, do you want to explain yourself as to why you're deciding to enforce the legislation?
I think we've. I mean, listen. We have given examples and everything. It's like, well, whatever, and it's like the stuff keeps on happening, and it's like you bring up the Bobby and the Carmine, and it's like the Jeb, the Peach, whatever. It's like people are hissing, and it's like I don't know. It doesn't seem as serious as people coming down, calling us whatever names they've called us, coming down, telling LSPD is a shit department. BCSO
Nothing worse
officer.
than what you said. Sorry for cutting you off.
Wait, what have I said?
Bro, come on. You're saying that you've never said anything bad about the Blaine County ever?
What have I said?
The fuck,
Blainers, Tuscan Raiders.
Yeah, I mean, come on. Come on. Let's not. We're not.
Did I mean any of that maliciously? Is that bad?
I mean, we've explained the power dynamics behind everything. We've
Yeah,
we've gone through this, and I feel like we're not. I don't even think that this meeting got what we wanted to get accomplished at all. But it turned into like the classic. We're just throwing shit at each other. Of like every bad thing.
Anything at anyone. I don't
Well,
think
we're just giving examples of things that happen. We all understand that shit happens. We all understand that things happen. And it's not all going to be like sunshine and rainbows, right? There's going to be bad things, but it gets handled and we work through it. I just don't understand why it went to this point without like trying, just trying to figure some shit out.
We have been trying. It's a continuous thing.
Bro, I didn't even get told about this. And
And genuinely,
you were working on it 3 weeks.
I'm not trying to be a dick, but all the issues you've brought up, people have been punished for it. I mean, I agree. Bean going down there and saying that shit is fucked up. He was reamed out by me and Nakota and given dab. And he was dabbed. I mean, I promise you, this is like we hear that there's chants like fuck the BCSO at the end of the LSPD meeting. We do not cultivate that culture. We do not do that. One person getting angry and frustrated at a situation and saying the LSPD fucking sucks does not represent the culture that we're building there. And Bean was punished for it. And a lot of the things you guys are using as reasons for this being beneficial for the LSPD are all things that have been handled. We've dealt with way worse, even with Barrick and Ruby, and it's never even come to a point where this has ever even been close to an idea. Like,
just end it there.
Sorry, I thought you were finished. Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
I was a few weeks ago. I had a meeting in the South Side, and I was shot. I was trying to figure out what was going on with people rolling around down there, and the inhabitants of the South Side ended up saying that we had officers that were acting like they were gangbangers, going in, shit talking, doing all this stuff. I ended up going down there off duty to try to smooth things out. I got shot in the head. Saint ended up calling Ventura to tell him about it. Ventura and Nakota went straight to the marshals.
Thank you so much for the 28 months.
Contacting me to make sure I was okay, to try to get me. I mean, it just seems like at every situation we are just getting dicked over on these situations, and it's like I don't know. I don't know what to tell you.
Are you guys not actively trying to push charges for Cornwood when we've been acting with qualified immunity this whole time?
I haven't been doing anything.
Yes, I mean, you were shot. You shot and put somebody in the ICU in the Blaine County Fair.
Stop. I don't give. We're going back to these fucking pointing.
It doesn't matter. The jurisdiction is what matters with you guys in this talk right now.
Listen, we're not going to talk about that. Any more fucking situations that's happened in the past, I don't care. I want to ask this question. If your officers all don't want to do this in the LSPD, and they want to go back to what it was before, would you do that?
if all of our, I mean,
Stop. I'm thinking about it. Hold on. I mean, that's a conversation that I would be open to having with LSPD. But you know, if there was, I think, majority of them did not want to proceed with this. It would then have to be a conversation still about how things would change between the BCSO and LSPD. I think that there would still be certain constraints because I do feel that there are issues with LSPD and BCSO and how things operate in the city. I've noticed that, you know, LSPD command struggles with dealing with BCSO issues within the city. You know, it's this awkward back and forth of, do we deal with it? Do we send it to BCSO? Things end up not even being addressed. You know, so
What-
I can I finish?
Yep. Just let me,
So
Cassie, you're triggering them.
I would
Just let me
say
talk to them.
it's not something that
I know.
I'm completely
I know.
close to, but it doesn't mean that things are going to be
Just
exactly the
let
same.
me talk.
Nova, can you get on channel 15 and see if they're okay?
Okay. I generally, if they're actually having struggles like that, they can talk to us. I mean, we talk to, at least like we talk to Decker. And we also talk to King. I mean, there's people we talk to. I talk with Maxwell. They can talk to us about any of this shit if it's actually causing problems. And if you want, if you're fine with me talking to them, I will talk to them about these things and try and like figure out what's like kind of like the problem. But I would just get a temperature check on like what your department's like right now and like what they're feeling, and kind of revisit it with the whole announcement that you put out. I don't think the way to go about this is just doing what we always do and throw situations at each other. It's not healthy.
Much as we might not get along or may not like each other, whatever it may be, we still want to work as a UPD and we still want to make sure that people are having a good time on duty. We want everybody to be able to do what they want, have a good time. And we are willing to work with you guys whatever way we need to make sure that happens.
I mean, it doesn't sound like you're willing to work with us anyway because you're not willing to do this.
I mean,
yeah, let me ask a question really quick. You guys on the BCSO, you're obviously very upset about the legislation being enforced. It is well within their rights as the LSPD, like high command, to enforce that legislation. You guys are saying, why can't we be a unified police department? Do you just not want to work with it at all if you can't have your ranks in the county, or like what is your vision of being able to work together with them enforcing this?
So what I do, I kind of am gauging what everybody else wants to do when they're on duty, and that's both departments, because I think that's important for us as high command. We have to make an environment where everybody is like wanting to do this. You know, it can't just be like a top thing, right? And what I'm saying is, officers and stuff like that, they want there to be different departments for different cultures. They want there to be ranks that are earned equally. I mean, I think it's equally as hard to get sergeant in BCSO than it is in LSPD. But I don't think anybody wants to like have this extreme divide, because it doesn't make anything fluent. It just makes everything harder when it doesn't need to be like that. And I get it. In the legislation, we could do this legally. You can do it, but that doesn't mean we have to.
Can I ask what do you think will change? How do you think the day-to-day operations are going to change because we're giving jurisdictional authority to LSPD officers in Los Santos County?
A lot of big dicking.
It's happened before it was even an SOB.
Yeah, it's just
You
given
think
unnecessary.
Tackleberry's gonna big dick you?
Tackleberry's not the person that we're going to be dealing with. I don't even think, is he even a senior?
Yeah, he's a senior. You think Charlotte Spade's gonna big dick you?
No, but you promoted Vic Hanna
Think
today.
Ruby
right?
York?
I think he would do
or
it.
Avery Stone?
No, but I think all these people that you're naming don't want this, and I think you should talk to them.
Well, hold on. So who's gonna big dick you? What's the names?
Vic Hanna, Tyler Peters.
Hold on. When have I ever big dicked you guys?
Come on, bro. You know you're not saying that you would do it. You would 100% do it, and you will do it.
No. Okay. In the last 3 months.
Can I keep going with my list? I can keep on going.
No, because I want to know when have I ever pulled up and just been like, fuck the BCSO. This is my scene.
I don't think you've had the opportunity to.
I've been on tons of calls. I've never done that.
I don't think you had the opportunity to.
So okay, so Vic Hanna and Tyler Peters.
Yep. Let me keep going. Who else would probably do some shit? Cassie, you got any names?
I mean, Bobby and Carmine, Jeb and Peach
Oh.
can't do
Hold
it
on,
themselves,
wait,
but I
did
think
you-
they would.
Wait, did you read?
You guys were waiting for him to say like people that would probably just
I
do some dumb
apologize. I
shit.
shouldn't have interrupted. This is unfair. Sorry. Go ahead.
I know there are people that can't enact anything themselves, but they are people that have tried to push that. I mean, we've seen with the Bobby and Crystal situation and Helen that he called for a superior officer to handle the scene. She let him go, and then he said, "You don't have jurisdiction," and made it a big issue as soon as she did that.
Okay, but that doesn't
Like,
apply
that is
with.
that. Of course, that applies though, because people will use that to their advantage, knowing that they can call a senior to take over a scene at any point.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this wasn't even enacted when any of that happened. That was just Bobby being Bobby.
Yeah, but that's what I'm
That
saying.
seems
It's
ridiculous,
like-
though, right? No.
Well, the ridiculous thing is that that Helen ended up screaming illegal detainment and then took his 95 and cut her.
Sure, but you're
cut
just
him loose.
believing Bobby's side of the story.
No,
I mean,
I read the report and read the entire report from everything. Like he had grounds for detainment on that whole thing. His car was booted, which there is specific legislation in play which denies people the ability to boot LEO's fucking
Okay,
vehicle.
all right.
Okay.
Again,
Okay, so back
I
to-
just wanted to say one thing for them, please. I don't think Crystal and Helen would ever do anything malicious and like that to try to just fuck over Bobby. That's all. If they genuinely made a mistake, they genuinely made a mistake. Apologetic for it. They were willing to take any punishment that they needed to take. And
Go ahead, go Daisy. I can't stand talking about situations that happen. in the
okay,
past.
that's fine.
Please stop.
They're trying to.
Back
Go
to the
ahead.
question. So, like, so with this legislation in mind, how do you see, a day-to-day operations?
More problematic. A lot more stuff, loopholes to go through. I don't know what is this whole shit with the certs. LSPD commands they're overseeing certs and cert leads. I don't think that makes any sense.
That is just in the event that like some cert lead does some crazy shit, like I don't know, motor lead decides to be primary on a D boost or something. Somebody should be able to say, "Hey, are you sure about that?" Like certs are still cert. Like the cert leads still run the certs.
Didn't we pick out the cert leads? So wouldn't we? Isn't High Command like already in charge of that? Why did it have to be LSPD
I gotta
Command?
pee really quick. I got a kidney stone. Sorry.
You're good. I think that like
I
makes-
don't expect it to really be an issue, but
Dude, it is a thing though. Like you wrote it into an announcement that is included in jurisdictional authority. That's in legislation. The jurisdictional authority is in legislation, and this is how you guys want to do it. So it is 100%.
yeah, I mean, and if the cert leads are doing some crazy thing, we're covered, and somebody
You're
can,
already
can
covered.
Well,
Sorry for cutting you off, but you're already covered. You're high command. We oversee the certs. We oversee every single cert.
yeah, and I'm not on duty 24 hours a day.
But it'll get brought to us. I mean, the cert over at high command was supposed to be over the like. No one should be really telling the cert leads what's up us. I mean, that was my thought on that.
I would say I'm willing to change that part if it is such an issue, but we can change it to high command will oversee it.
Okay. Why is it? It already is that way. By the way, like we already oversee all the certs. We already chose the cert leads. We can remove those people.
Yeah,
we already
within Los
do
Santos
that.
County, LSPD High Command will oversee certs.
But why? Why are you doing
Because
that?
we're in
Why are
Los
you making
Santos
it?
County.
Right, but we're already under a thing where statewide the high command as a whole works that way. You see where this is like kind of like why are we making it a pain in the ass to deal shit that we already can do?
I mean, I
and
don't
that we
think
already
it's a pain in the ass.
I do. You're not
Why
blind
do you
to
see it as a pain in the ass?
Because why is it specifically LSPD command or LSPD high command when we all as a group all agreed on cert leads?
Certs have always
Because
been like
it's Los
between
Santos
the both.
County, and it's the jurisdiction for Los Santos County
Daisy.
is LSPD.
Daisy, you're the one who wanted to do this. Do you see where like how we're sitting? You're the one who wanted to choose all the cert leads, right? As a UPD thing, and now it's just, oh no, and we're just now only going to be us two whenever it's in our county.
Yeah.
It's not good, Daisy. But I
Literally,
genuinely
no
I think
one
this
wants
whole
this
entire
shit.
document you need to talk to your officers. I know you just got on duty. Just talk. Just get it. We'll come back to this. Talk to people. Get a vibe check.
I don't think we really need to come back to it. I think it's pretty straightforward.
I mean, you care about your department, right? You
Of
care
course I
about,
care about
your
them.
officers getting on duty and wanting to do, enjoying all the things that they do on duty. I think you should talk to them.
But what are we telling our officers we can't do that they're on duty?
Talk to them. Talk to them.
No,
I'm sure they'll vent to
asking,
you.
I'm asking you.
I don't. I've talked to multiple officers today, and none of them want this. They're all like, "What the fuck is this?"
Hold on, but what can't our officers do?
Doesn't matter. They want to patrol with the people in BCSO, and I get that they can, but they want the BCSO people to care about it as well.
It does matter. What can't they do?
What do you mean? What can't your officers do? They have everything. They can do whatever.
What can't BCSO deputies do?
Well, you want me to, I don't know. Deputies, they're not really affected. This is kind of just like the
Oh,
command plus.
Not affected.
And the other thing
I like
is,
that tone. That wasn't because you're sick or anything. That was a sly remark.
There's literally only two people you've named that would.
So what is the need for it then? If everything is fine and people aren't going to use it anyway, then why? Like, you guys know the outcome of pushing this. You know what's going to happen. You know that there's going to be pushback and people aren't going to be okay with it. And things are trending in the right direction. We're having the meetings. Shared.
Are they trending in the right direction for LSPD or
in the
for
right direction.
BCSO?
Ask Avery. I mean, I think she said that things were trending great, and I think the last couple of weeks have been good.
They have been good. They've been great.
Okay, so you just answered your question.
Okay, Bones, the way that the announcement stands as written, is the BCSO intending on responding to anything outside of 78s in Los Santos County?
Say it again?
The way that the announcement is written, like without Moss and Peters changing any of it, is the BCSO going to respond to anything outside of 78s?
Most likely not, no.
Why?
I just don't think that it's a welcoming place for anybody in the BCSO. I think they're not taking into consideration anything. They're making it entirely difficult, and they're walking back on what things that they already want to do. And I know your viewpoint is not this, Moss. I know it is not. I feel like I don't know.
I wrote it.
I know you
so
did, but I
think
feel
it-
like I
think
talked to you
it's
for
pretty
2
clear
months,
what my,
and you were
my
so against
viewpoint
this.
is.
You were extremely against this.
Well,
you
you
hated
know.
this. You would hate to see what you become. 2
Yeah.
months ago.
Moderators,
And then,
moderators.
two
let Moss
officers
answer.
died. I have BCSO command calling LSPD a shit department. Cassidy over there calling Peters a subhuman. So
Let's go back to keep
yeah,
pointing
you can
fingers.
be,
This all happens, so we can
let
point
me-
fingers all day about all the shit you guys have done too.
can I
What does it
finish
matter?
speaking?
Yeah, let her finish.
You guys ruined my moment. I was gonna say, Cassidy calls Peters a subhuman. Well, now you guys are a sub-authority. Alright, let's go.
Dude,
We don't have a car here.
Whoop de
That was-
fucking
that
do.
was
I mean,
cool.
like,
That
what the
was so
fuck? Like,
cool, man.
it's just
I'm glad you got your
stupid.
your cool one-liner.
It kind of was cool.
They don't have a car, but that was a pretty good line.
Wait, Peters.
Anna, go get
See? Like, it's just
Wow, that was-
classic fucking jerk
I'm
off,
just a
bro.
mediator. I'm not a taxi.
You guys realize there's like 60 other cops, right? Not just
Yes,
you
I
two
will talk to
getting your
you
cool
soon.
one-liners that are
I
affected
actually
by
tried to
this.
reach out to you,
right?
but I heard that you changed your phone.
Okay,
by the way.
whatever.
I did call over the entire.
Yeah, I don't care.
You don't
Churro?
have to. Sorry.
What's up? What's up, Churro? No, Churro, do not.
Hey, buddy.
I'm just seeing if my code word works.
Put that away, Churro.
Oh shit, it does.
Thank you guys for
I'll give
moderating.
him a ride. Anna, take Alfie. Yes, no problem, Cassidy. I'll give him a ride. I'll give him a ride.
I literally just don't get, bro. Like, I cannot wrap my head around it, man. Like, I just can't. I literally can't. I can't. And no matter how hard I think about it, it just doesn't seem like any logical choice from any character for any reason. Like, it does not make sense. I There you go, Churro.
Who's
Oh,
Andy?
look at
Oh, she was in the car. Oh, she's. Oh.
I mean, and like every excuse that they had, I feel like we punished the people for it. Like they were literally dished out punishment. Like I don't know what to do. Like we're doing it.
Hush mode because they were so quiet whenever I asked some questions.
I mean, whatever, I guess. I mean, it is what it is. I just want people to want to go on duty, bro. Like that's it.
Give me a sec.
No worries.
I feel like Cassidy should have popped on more, because what does it matter in 2 weeks? I'm just saying.
I mean,
I
I, just
was-
was everything that every time Cassidy would talk, they would just go back to pointing fingers and like it's just wasting time because we're just gonna go back to him calling Peter subhuman for this 80th time.
Bro, I said that because I said he doesn't care about his officers' lives. Because I said he doesn't give a shit that they died. He just is using it as a reason to for like ammunition against the BCSO, and that's when I called him subhuman. I didn't know it was that big of a fucking deal. Is it that bad of a fucking thing to say? Genuinely, because like it didn't seem like that. It genuinely just seemed like a one-liner to me.
Anytime it's just gonna get used against you, right?
Yeah.
It's you gave them one bullet and they're just gonna keep reloading that same bullet
I mean,
over and over.
this subhuman thing is gonna just be brought up like so many fucking times. People will be like, "Yeah, you will." It's gonna be every situation that.
I mean,
like,
if it was a
I feel
little
like
bit rougher than I meant,
you guys,
like I
like,
truly
yeah, there was a
apologize, but
problem. We
I just meant it
communicated there
because
was a
I was
problem,
like,
we
he doesn't
solved it,
care
and
about
then
his officers.
They were like, "Well, yeah, that was just not good enough, so now this is
soulless, bro.
happening," and she just
Basically
doesn't
is what I
want to
meant by
admit
it,
that.
like soulless. I don't know, man. It just doesn't make sense. It's genuine. Like I cannot wrap my hand around it at all. I literally cannot.
Yeah, I'm just warning you, because I name dropped you, so I'm just letting you know. I name dropped you because I was like, your own command doesn't agree with this, and you still went behind their back and dropped it on them 3 weeks ago. So.
Yeah, like when have we never like
Yeah,
I don't know. We've always
that's
punished
all
people.
I said.
It's
I'm
just
just
strange.
warning. Okay, I'm just letting you know.
I did not know that
I
variant.
told,
I
I
actually
told
did
them.
not
I didn't know
that
if you
at
were
all.
listening or not.
I genuinely apologize
All right,
if
see ya,
that's
dude.
the case. Wholeheartedly. I mean, now I feel bad now. I had no fucking idea. Ooh, creepy.
Ooh. Oh, she should have dropped her one-liner when the fog rolled in.
That would have been kind of
Wasn't even
hard.
good. That shit was not even good, man. I don't know.
Now you're sub-authority.
No, she was really trying to get that fucking supervillain.
Yeah, she was waiting for it. She probably
was really
practiced it like 5 times before coming up here. Can I twat out Shang was a better chief of police?
Wait, no. Definitely do not do that. But did we tell Shang that he was the chief of police?
No. I don't know if he's around. I don't know if he's around. Why is there so many people here?
Never mind, my ride's back.
Why is there so many people here?
No, we just pulled back.
Yo, what's good,
Hi,
guys? Just
Mika.
going on a walk here. What crazy thing? Oh, you there's some sick
Wow.
legends.
Why is there so many?
Bobby
Why?
Hill. What's good, yo? What is happening?
Go get Julio some clothes. He needs to
Yeah.
stop being naked.
His dick's out, man.
His dick and balls and it's hairy. Fucked up.
I'm not gonna lie, halfway through that meeting, I just started playing It's a Small World.
Don't shit himself on that ride.
Circles.
Bro,
is
I'm not
crazy.
going with that.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm about to quit. I'm about to shut that lore down. That is forced and it is all fake.
The
None of that
ride was
happened.
shut down.
Oh my
It
god,
was shut
you
down.
shut down the ride for that?
Was it shut down?
Yeah, that's why we didn't go on it.
Is it the bobsled one?
Because you shit on it.
Oh, no, it's like a fucking
It was
little
when we
boat
went
ride.
into.
Yeah.
It was what? It's a little kids ride, no?
Yeah, it's like goes like 1 fucking
right.
mile an hour.
Fuck, man. What? Every time, like, I made it not about the fucking throwing fingers at each other or pointing fingers at each other and hit them with, like, yo, your officers don't want this. What are you gonna do? Silence.
Well, I don't think they care. I think it's just, it is what it is. I mean,
It's their 2 week burn it all down.
I was gonna say, it really is just 2
100%.
weeks at worst case scenario, so.
I just hope
I think
our
you guys
officers
should have
can...
just, I think we should have just left once they said they weren't gonna justify their reasons, because then everything else is just, it is what it is, you know?
Sorry, dear.
Don't call me dear.
I was talking to the
That's not
deer that I
professional.
ran out.
Chill the fuck out.
Come on, bro.
No, this deer.
Bones.
Churro,
You
don't
love your
even say that.
sister.
I do.
What did Churro say? I didn't hear him.
He's like, oh.
He's very
He
upset.
just looks shocked.
Yeah.
He's like, oh. What?
That was a good impression. I can't believe that I can't believe Daisy was like why are we doing this?
Yo,
like
I'm just-
instead of like
I mean, I don't know. I just feel like genuinely all the issues they brought up, like everybody is punished and everybody is like talked to. Like literally every single situation they brought up was dealt with. Like
You
it's not
guys
like
are
it's
gonna
swept
pull
under the
back,
rug.
and they're gonna try to get you all in trouble for doing it. That's all that's gonna play out here.
Can we get in trouble for doing it?
They'll
No.
try. They might try to
I mean,
articulate that
what are you gonna do?
you aren't doing your job by not
Yeah, I mean the
responding
only
to
thing they could
crimes.
say is dereliction of duty or whatever.
Yeah.
But we're going
that
to
means they would have to
78.
take the entire Blaine County Sheriff's Office to.
I mean if they haven't been
Impeachment,
impeached
pretty
yet,
much.
if they haven't been
They might
impeached
just try to
yet,
kill your entire department. Like they actually might just post a crazy.
We can
thing
move
of
on from
everyone's
talking
names.
about that.
I feel like at that
I
rate, can't you
apologize for
guys just
saying I
write your
didn't
own
know. I won't say it
SOPs
again.
mirroring like theirs?
Yeah, you would be smart to cover your bases now and write SOPs
Mhm.
that say that you guys patrol
Mhm.
the north, and since they clearly didn't have to talk to you about things that affect you, so you shouldn't have to talk to them about things that you're doing in your district, even if it affects them.
Yeah, the thing is, I'm worried
You'd
about
be
people
smart.
that, like, I'm fine with people actually patrolling down there, right? So I don't want to like.
Yeah, but
I
you
just
you-
feel I
but
just
you
don't want
could make it
to like
optional.
people fucking people. I just feel bad for people. I mean, it's always been optional. People are always gonna end up going there.
Yeah.
It's just where everything happens. Until we get something up here.
You're
Okay.
the best, Churro.
What up, Bean?
What's going on? How'd that go?
About as
Great.
expected.
Super great.
Not bad.
Everybody's
Poggers,
friends.
poggers.
I mean, there wasn't like screaming or anything. It's just
Everybody's
nothing
friends.
changed.
Alright, I'm
Okay.
gonna dip from all this. I'm not going to bed, but I'll be
Boy.
around. So
Oh.
just let me know. if
Goodbye,
I need to know
Andy.
anything
Thank
else for
you.
content.
See
Okay,
ya.
I was totally done saying bye. I'll just fucking leave, Cassidy.
Bye, Churro.
Appreciate you,
Bye,
Andy.
Andy.
My fault. My fault.
Thanks for
dude.
being
Let's
there.
go coffee. Who gave the dog coffee?
You did gag him. I will say that.
Why? He drinks coffee all the time. He just gets a little
You
zoomy.
can't do that.
Pumpkin spice latte.
Yeah, he could drink coffee. Look, he's got the
I don't
zoomies.
think that's good for dogs. I don't think that's good.
Look at
That's
him.
fine.
Doing great.
Look at him. He's so active.
Yeah, it makes him so he runs around, so he burns off all the fucking donairs he's eating every day.
I taught him
you
a
have a
new
ball?
trick.
Yeah, I guess.
Pineapple, churro.
Sure, you have a ball.
No, he's got something better. Pineapple.
Ooh.
What's pineapple?
It's a code word.
What's it a code word for? He didn't do the trick.
No, we didn't.
This dog sucks.
Hey!
What
Say
the
that.
fuck, Bone?
I'm joking,
Bean?
guys. I'm
That's
joking.
the sheriff, dude. He could fire you.
I'll kick you in the fucking head.
Good boy.
What a good boy.
Churro, Bean insulted you. If you want to attack him, you know, it is.
Whoa! I didn't, Churro.
If you
I
guys
didn't-
want to air it out, you know, I'm just
she
saying.
said pineapple and you didn't do the trick, Churro. I was
You
just a
can't
little
say
bit...
pineapple around
Why
me
are
like
you
that,
being
please.
Whoa! Why he got one of those?
Darrell, put the
Oh, he did the
What?
trick.
Churro.
He did the trick.
Oh, that's the trick.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Jesus.
Good boy, Churro. Good boy.
Mature, you ready?
Say, why
Don't
am I
be
being
so
so?
emo?
What do you mean?
Yeah. Dressed in black.
Okay. You're wearing black.
No, I'm not.
Bro, you
You
need.
literally are.
Bro, please buy some fucking gel. Buy a comb. Buy some pomade. Buy anything.
Good dog.
Bro. Please, just put your hair back to how it was.
No.
Everyone likes it better, bro. You look
That's
better
not
that
even
way.
True. That's not even true.
Who likes this
true.
better?
I do.
Wait, who's giving the dog coffee?
That's close.
All of us?
Cassidy. Oh.
And I gotta talk to Uriel and then
Alex.
what's up, Uriel?
Do you want to give me like a
Football.
rundown?
Yeah, you can come in.
Can I be here for this conversation?
Probably not. Oh, okay.
No, I don't want to go in the
Wanna come
ICU
to this meeting?
again.
Come on, buddy.
She's in interrogation right now with the female. Lily.
Drop my key,
Who
bro.
wants you?
Can you get the door?
Yeah, I got you, OG. Don't worry. Come on, Churro.
Basically, I mean, we talked about it. Obviously, there was some finger pointing and yada yada.
Mhm.
But I mean, genuinely, bro, like I said, I'm gonna be biased because it's me, but it feels like literally every issue they brought out, the person has been punished for it. They brought up you yelling that the LSPD is dog shit at the LSPD. I was like, Bean got dapped. They brought up Helen. We said Helen got dapped, suspended, and it was pushed to the marshals so that they knew about it.
Yeah.
They brought up, I don't know, just stuff like that. The Cornwood. We said Cornwood's been indefinitely suspended pending an investigation. Like, you know, and they just didn't really have an answer. They just kept saying that they think it's better for their department and that there's issues, and basically like they don't expect people to use it that much, so why is it such a big deal? We're like, so then why do you even put it out there?
Yeah.
And then we were like, we're willing, you know, as much as we don't get along, we're still willing to work with each other. And it basically ended on Bones saying, talk to your officers and see how they feel about it, because I genuinely think you're going to change your mind if you talk to them. That's basically how it ended.
They said it would?
She said that she would talk to them and she would consider it if people were genuinely that against it. But, I mean, you know, take it with a grain of salt. Who knows?
Yeah. It's going to be really bad for the shift.
I just
Really
don't know what to
bad.
do, because I don't want to keep people out of the city. Like, people want to go do their work.
Yeah.
But, like, this just sets such a bad precedent of us just bending over and getting fucked.
Yeah, but I also fucking hate that every time something bad happens, we have to pull this act of we're just not going to go to the city. It's fucking annoying, and because it's the only course of action that we have when they act like babies. We have to fucking just sit up here, do our thing until they come around eventually. Also, we need to stop doing this shit on a fucking Friday. Because then every other fucking high command member fucks off for the weekend, and I'm left around on the weekend to fucking shovel the shit. And then you guys come back and you get pissed off at me for doing my fucking job.
Hey!
I
Don't
held
yell
it
at me,
down
man.
and I got down.
Don't yell at me, bro. You did hold it
I'm
down,
pissed.
but we can't. Bro, you got dapped for the exact reason today. When they brought up it as a fucking concern, guess what? He was punished and he was talked to. Okay?
If this shit ain't dropped by Monday, that dab better be gone.
Suck my butt.
Or I'm gone.
No, you're not. I love you
I'm
too
moving
much.
up to Polito. PBSO's coming back.
Shut the fuck up.
Come on,
Actually, shut the fuck up.
Let me start a little sub-department. Come on.
No, hell no.
Come on. You guys will still
If
be
there
the
was ever
sheriff.
if there was ever going to be a sub department, it would be the Rangers.
Dude. It's what Stubble would have wanted.
What?
Me to run the PBSO.
Oh, shut the fuck up, dude. I don't think we're,
Right.
I definitely don't think
That
we're
sucks
bringing
that
back
it-
3 departments.
I got
yet, at least.
back on duty after duty for like an hour or two, and then seen all of you guys up there talking. And I was like, I swear to God, I actually had my fingers crossed, being like, please just work this shit out.
Bro, I'm serious. Like,
Yeah, I know you guys probably tried.
I
but
really
yeah.
mean it, bro. Like, as much as again, I think that Daisy's an extreme flip-flop, and I really just cannot wrap my head around her. But I don't hate her. But I genuinely hate Peters. Like, I think he's a bad guy. But I'm still willing to work with him in any capacity. Like, I do not care, because it's for
I
the
don't hate
betterment
either
of
of them,
the.
but I just think they're both idiots.
Like, I really think that we have to work together for just everybody to
Yeah.
have a good time. I mean, people in the LSPD want to work with people in the BCSO too. It's just silly.
Yeah, the cricket, for example. Others, Dan, Albert, Viv. I had Anita calling me today, being like, "This is bullshit," but I'm away for a week, so fuck you guys, basically.
Okay, how bad?
I mean, it wasn't like terrible. It just went nowhere.
Of course, it didn't go anywhere. They wouldn't have put that up if they had any.
Basically, I told Bean this. It was every
they had
issue.
any actual good faith effort thinking that they were going to work issues out with us, they would never have put that up before talking to you guys.
Every issue they have, I felt like we had a response. Like, they brought up Bean, he was dapped. They brought up Helen's situation, she was dapped, suspended. Brought to the marshals so that they could investigate it if they felt necessary. Fucking Cornwood was indefinitely suspended. Like, everything that they brought up as issues, we have genuinely counteracted, and we have, like, you know, done something about it. So
thanks, boy.
Yeah.
It just didn't really make sense. Like, that was their main like reasoning, and it just didn't make sense. It basically ended on Bones telling Moss to speak to the people in her department because no one wants this shit.
They won't, though.
She said she would do it, so we'll see.
They won't, though.
I
They don't
mean-
value the people. They value the opinion of people who agree with them and devalue the opinions of those who go against them. And that's why Peters called Loki and McNulty snakes and traitors when they left. It's why they fired Bell. It's why.
I mean, Bell had to be fired. Just being real. Like, she had
whatever.
Bro,
Either way.
if you told me that you were trying to impeach me and Bones actively, like, I have to fire you.
Why?
Because that's what
What
the
if you're
fuck
doing
is that?
nothing wrong?
What? It doesn't matter. That's like it's a shitty work environment. You're actively trying to find dirt on me. It's like weird.
Yeah.
You would have to get fired.
Really? So, like, you would say that an assistant chief of police who rounds up 4 or 5 people every week into secret meetings and asks them to go get dirt on people should be fired then?
Yes, yes, he should. He should not have a job. 100%.
Okay.
Yeah.
I 100%. Yes, I agree.
Both can be true.
Okay.
Yes,
I like Bell
100%.
though.
I
think
know.
we
I
should
love
hire-
Bell. I love Bell. I genuinely love Bell. I really love Bell. But like they had to. Like I mean, they had to.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that doesn't mean like she was wrong or anything. It was just the situation that it was, right?
Yeah. It's a risky take.
All right. Well, glad to know that it went absolutely nowhere, so I didn't waste my time. I had a nice hour-plus long walk home. It was great.
You're a weenie
what's
for
up,
that,
guys?
by the way.
Hey.
Huh?
You're a weenie for that.
How am I a weenie? It was nice.
Guys,
You were
Operation
dramatic.
Snoop on the high command meeting, success.
Until I fell off the hill.
I got
Where
so
did you
many
get this
angles.
camera?
I got so many angles.
That camera's fire, right?
Where'd you get this?
I don't know.
Bro,
Hey,
at one
let
point,
Jenna in.
Out of the lockers.
Not
He's
in.
here.
Oh,
He's in.
she was outside the door.
At one point, Nova started
Hi,
running
Jenna.
towards the roof.
Hello.
I saw that.
And Julio and us all booked it, and Peppers fell on the hill.
Yeah, fucking,
I did
Went
not
all the
even.
way
I had
down that
no
hill.
idea. Genuinely no idea.
Bro, I had my ear to the wall. I was listening. It was fun. You know what? I actually sent Bones every angle of the photo I
Yeah,
took.
I
I was
seen
literally, I surrounded you guys at every point.
I mean, me and Bones
Yo.
need to talk.
Oh, you want to talk?
We have to.
Oh, he needs a recap.
All right.
They need a
Okay.
Hey, Churro. Also, Churro almost exposed us. He sprinted at us and started
He's a
barking at us.
snitch.
Good, good boy, Churro. Good boy.
My G.
My
I'm giving him certified
G.
snitch.
He also helped us on the roof, so he's a
Why
two
didn't
timer.
you save me?
Yeah, Jenna got hurt when you helped her on the tarp and you left her there.
Oh my god.
I was there for so long.
Bro, you don't remember profile.
Oops.
Yeah.
You guys said oops.
You're right, Jenna.
Yeah.
All right. Heads up. This last more than a week, I'm going on smoke.
What?
Just heads up.
Do I gotta be my
I gotta. I'm gonna crash
Oh,
out just
shut
because I'm
up,
not in the
dude.
week. I gotta. Just you've been warned.
Sheriff under sheriff meeting.
They keep bringing you up, Bean, by the way.
I just have to be my head.
Fuck, he's not going to hear that.
Yeah, no,
Are
I
you guys
told him.
having a private meeting now?
Bean just gives him
Yeah, we
ammo.
are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bye, Jenna.
Bye.
Bye.
You're so nice. I love
Yeah, she's
Jenna.
great. She's great.
Bro. I mean, so what are we gonna do, bro?
What do you want to do?
I mean, I want people to have a good time. Like,
I think we just ask everybody what they want to do, and then just let them do what they want to do. Like, do a vote. I don't want to hold anybody back from, like, patrolling if they just want to get on duty and do cop work, realistically.
I mean, that's what I'm feeling.
These
But
ki-
like, I
these
don't want to
guys
like
are
bend over for
morons.
them. But like, what do we do?
They're moronic, and they don't give a fuck about anything but their last 2 weeks. And then we'll just, whoever's next in 2 weeks gets rid of that shit, you know?
I mean, that's the hope, right?
I mean, there's no way that they get reelected.
No, I don't think so.
They're literally garbage.
Yeah, they've not been very good, and it's kind of a shame. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I like we're not perfect, bro. But
No, we're not, man.
I just
But
feel
we
like
care about people below us. That's the difference.
I
between
really like
us
I
and them.
like I actually feel like they don't care. Like, but like they can't.
don't.
They have like in their own way they have to feel like they're doing the right thing, right? Like they have to.
No.
You think they're just actually malicious?
Did you hear
like,
when I heard what I asked them?
yeah, of course.
I asked them like multiple logical questions, and she could not answer them. She couldn't. I brought up her past. I brought up like how she originally thought, and on a clear mind. And she couldn't answer, man. They don't care. They know it's their last 2 weeks. They're going out with a bang. I just think we do a vote. I think we put it in the SO thing.
I think we do it tomorrow. Can you wake up for the meeting for tomorrow for just like
I will be out of
10
out of the state. I will be I'll be miles away.
Where you going?
Fucking Washington D.C.
Why?
Ravens game.
Ooh. Okay. Okay, I don't. Okay, then I guess we have to do it in there. I just don't want to. I mean, I could show it to the meeting tomorrow to announce what we're gonna do, but we should do the vote then. Set it today. I mean, if people have to type, let them type. By the way, you should say 24 hours to be able to type in this channel or some shit.
Do you want me to do it or you? I don't care.
I think you should probably do it. 'cause
Okay,
you're the
I'll
sheriff.
do it. Yeah, I'll do it.
Or we could do a meeting now.
I just feel like not everybody's represented right now.
We should at least
we'll
ask
just
the
do a
people
vote.
around now.
I think we do the thing. We talk about it with everybody here. We get 2 options, and then from those 2 options from this meeting, we'll do a vote. You know?
Okay.
Okay.
We got a couple of stories, got the scoop, you know what I'm saying? Didn't find Spider-Man though, so.
Hello, beautiful Blaine County Sheriff's Office deputies.
Hey. Oh my God!
Hello.
Meeting.
Will you guys
W
please
meeting.
go to the office of Sheriff Bones?
Ooh. That gets my thing.
Good night, bro.
head hurts. Oh my God! 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 Oh my God.
Zork, thank you so much for the 5 banger. To the 9-6, Snake Eyes, Dude Tom, Router Trout. Twitch gave one to Christian and use the Force Plasma. Thank you so much for the 5 banger.
Are you inside?
No.
You're not gonna sit? Because if I sit before you, it's no.
Get the hell out of here, man.
Hang on, I'm
No,
prepping
go
my
on
sit.
the other side.
I'm prepping my sit.
You gotta get on the other side. I'm sitting with Cassidy. All right.
Come on in, emo boy.
Okay, thank you so much.
Hi, Bean. Hey.
Okay, while the last people are gathering, I need to think about something for a moment. Chat, I need to pee again.
We have a moment of silence.
Just said he had to think
Hail
about
Mary.
something.
You guys
I know,
I'm gonna-
we can just make it a moment of
Lord
silence.
is the.
Oh, you
that
guys can keep quiet, and I can do it in a monologue, but out a monologue.
Sure.
Okay.
There's a word for that.
Shut up.
Nerd.
No one likes to know it all.
What's the word for it?
I don't know everything.
True.
I think Congo's just processing a suspect and should be good.
Where is he processing?
Oh, also, I think High Water was
She's
interrogating
just
it. I
dealing
don't know
with
if it's
someone
done
right now.
yet.
Yeah, it's finished. She's just charging and
Okay.
letting her go.
Does Churro need another coffee?
Looks like he's passed out.
Sure needs a shot of tequila.
What? You can't give a dog alcohol.
God, that sounds so good.
Sure, you want some tequila?
Oh, okay, never mind.
Can't offer him tequila and not have tequila. It's fucked up. See?
He was like up in your shit.
Bro, chill out, bro.
Yo, what is he doing?
He wants that tequila.
Really bad. I don't blame you. I could go for a drink right now too.
I got a couple beers in my locker.
I don't want to drink that bad.
It's BC from the SO.
What have I missed? I can
Depression,
call Darlene whenever you need.
misery, torture.
Okay.
You pick
No,
one.
no. Everybody,
Don't
I want
do
you
that.
to queue
Don't do
up
that.
Just Fine by Mary J. Blige, okay?
Am I here to get fired?
No.
Yes, Helen. It's the end of the line for you.
Fuck.
Don't listen to her. She's trying to. Never mind.
Don't tell me how I'm trying to feel.
I didn't say that.
Detective.
Thank you, Bruce. You get it.
What's Carmine doing in the BC?
The city is sick.
He's got to talk to one of our 95s.
Which one?
Which one? Our 95s?
No, she said the city.
It's up to your discretion.
Okay.
I hear like noir music now. This is so strange. Everything's fading to black and white.
Get the vibes right.
Santa's got a camera.
I'm gonna go get that tequila. I'll be back, Churro.
The dogs can't drink.
Yes, they can.
You don't give your dog alcohol?
I don't have a dog.
No.
Good for him.
Why is the vibe in the room so somber?
Well, we're waiting for a directive from our fearless leaders here.
We're just waiting for everyone to get here.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, we're just
Getting
waiting.
the head with knuckles.
The vibe feels like someone died.
Someone did die.
Yeah.
Is it me?
The UPD.
I mean, let's be
So,
honest, boys. That
I
shit
take-
was dead.
I take it the talk did not go well.
No
We
spoilers.
Just yeah.
Bobby Charles.
Yeah, no spoilers.
Yeah, a snake.
I
has
can't
anybody
wait till
else got
Carmine gets
unknown
promoted to
calls?
senior officer.
Has anyone else
Yes.
got unknown calls with snake sounds?
Yes.
Yeah.
I haven't got
Bobby
one.
tried to pretend to be a
Next.
Jersey mafia guy and threatened me.
So do you have a new number, Cassidy?
Nah, I have my trap phone. I just haven't been using it.
Type shit.
Type shit.
So who's ready for 10 mans this weekend?
Real.
I'm getting my ass on Judy.
Why is fucking Scotty Bard calling me, man?
This is everybody, by the way.
Quangle.
They're gonna be
Awesome.
busy processing. That could be a while.
Then just call him.
Yeah, that's like, that's like some investigation shit.
Hey, Cassidy, it's me, Scotty. How's it going?
Can anybody call Quang?
Yeah, same shit,
literally, I
different
have
toilet.
neither
What's
their
up
numbers.
with
Can you
you?
guys just call?
Just having a meeting
Yeah.
right now. I'm gonna have the go, Scotty. I'm sorry.
Okay. All right. Are you gonna call me or I guess
No,
I'll just
I
keep
don't know.
calling
I
you
mean,
until-
we'll-
no, I'll keep.
I might go to bed.
You're ready.
Oh, hang on.
No,
And
it's
if I
not
do,
that
then you gotta call
bad.
me
It's a
Monday.
civil war. Get over it. You
Fuck
know.
you, Scotty.
I mean,
Goodbye.
No, don't be like that. I got shot by 3 sides of a civil war. Okay, I've been there. I know what it's like.
Goodbye, Scotty.
Just hang up
Okay,
the phone on
goodbye.
him. I don't understand.
I was laughing at him. He said he got shot by 3 sides in a civil war once, and I thought that was funny.
Jesus Christ. All right,
Quangle.
On fire.
I go.
On fire. Can someone call her? I don't.
I don't think On
any
Fire is
numbers.
gonna come up here because On Fire wasn't even at the meeting today.
She hasn't been in any meetings in like 2 weeks.
Okay.
Which is fine.
no,
it's her
On
prerogative.
Fire's-
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't.
I'm
think-
still invite her though.
Okay.
It's up to her if she wants to come or not.
Hello, On Fire. It's Nakota. We're having a meeting at BCSO. If you would like to attend. All right, we're in the sheriff's room.
Where did the
office.
where did the future queen go? Oh, she's
All right,
there.
bye.
Really?
How did you get there?
Oh my god,
Really? Eve?
Is she on her?
I
is she on her way?
jumped.
What's up,
Like,
Dale?
Honestly, that's a good jump. W.
Thank you.
Did she
Looking
say
good,
yeah?
Quangle?
What the fuck is
Thank
Quangle
you.
wearing?
This is his.
That's tight,
Zipped
Quangle.
out.
His
That's
news
just tight,
reporter
bro.
outfit, right?
That
Yeah.
is.
Quangle
Nice.
looks like a rich person going to like a professional football game in the 70s.
Yeah, let's hit it.
Churro.
Let's go, Churro.
Churro's a fucking alcoholic. Okay,
You're
he can have a drink.
drinking?
I'm not on duty.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Hydration Night 2.0.
No.
Quangle, can I get
Tough
a
time.
Gotham? Can I get a Gotham City speech from
Gotham
you?
City.
Oh boy.
Gotham City speech?
Yes.
No problem.
Give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
We didn't get one at that meeting today. We need one now more than ever.
What is he putting his hands on?
The air.
Mm.
He's just stretching his fingers.
Guys, cat's out of the bag. The meeting's not actually about the BCSO. This is about churros drinking. This is an
So,
intervention.
Everybody hear
why
me?
are there like 6 bottles of soju everywhere?
This is an intervention
we
for
can hear
churros
you.
drinking.
Everybody,
Don't know if we
ladies
wanna
and
have an
gentlemen, boys
intervention
and
for that.
girls, today is a very historic day. As you know, we have tried to take down Gotham City on multiple occasions, and we have failed drastically. I'm not going to say any names that have helped Gotham City prosper, Mustard, Ventura, but never mind that. Here at the BCSO, we're one home, one family. Y'all are my brothers and sisters, mothers and daughters, fathers and nephews and aunties and uncles.
We're your mothers.
Shout out to mother.
What else?
I don't know about you guys, but I am sick and tired of being sick and tired.
Real
Gotham
shit.
City has reigned for far too long. We must stand up for what's right. Stand up for what's good. We must defeat evil in Los Santos and death to Gotham City. Who's
Death
with
to
me?
Gotham City!
Yes, we can.
I am the city is sick.
Hooray!
Churro agrees.
Hooray! Hooray!
We will not let the LSPD dictate how Gotham City is ran. It is us. It is us and our power and duties to make sure peace and civility is restored in Gotham.
Hooray!
We will not let these hooligans overrun us and bully us out of the South.
Hooray!
Today is a historic day.
My goat.
That is all.
Yeah! Gotham City!
Bones, that yeah was totally convincing.
I think
Yeah.
everybody's in here except McNulty, who's with a 95. And on
Thank you,
fire.
Quangle. That was inspirational.
Is on fire coming?
No, I doubt it.
She said yes.
McNutty's
Oh.
coming.
My go.
Guys, I think Bones are having a civil war.
What?
What?
There was just like a whole incident.
Bones and
And
Cassidy?
they're all trying to cut off each other's arms, and it's really bad. And apparently, Chatterbox is off the
the
deep
clowns.
end. And there's
do you
also
mean
like the
is
Tree
off the deep end?
Makers cult trying to like kill like 4
What's
of
up,
them.
nerds?
And
Yo.
I think
A
clowns are
pickle
people.
puss.
Yo, what up? Did my job.
McNulty,
Shot a
stop,
guy.
oh yeah,
stop our alcoholic dog from moonwalking again. There's gonna be a problem.
Nah, I kind of like it. That's
He's so
character, a bit of
cool.
charm.
he's so
drunk.
quirky.
He just chugged 3 bottles of tequila.
Jesus. So what's happening? What's going on?
Have a
Everybody.
We're just waiting for on fire. To get
I'd rather stand.
On fire is still at
You're all
MRPD.
right, Quangle. You're all right. The dog ain't gonna touch you, Quangle. Come on now.
Get the dog away!
You're all right, Quangle.
Why'd you have to say
Quangle,
something?
Quangle, the dog's not near you.
Please
Well, now
get
it's
him
right next to
away!
you. Now
No,
it's
he
right next to you.
Oh, LSPD's having a meeting, and On Fire just went into their meeting.
Get away!
Okay,
Come here.
We can
That's
start
right.
ours then.
I think she got kicked out of their meeting.
What was Sigmund St. James charged for?
Who the fuck is that? Is that Snuffles?
That's Stumble, I thought.
No.
That's a different one.
Their fucking names are too confusing.
Is Sigmund St. James Snuffles?
Yeah,
The
that was
one in the
reckless.
red car.
Yeah, that was just reckless evading and resisting.
On fire's leaving.
Whoever sent him up also charged him with attempted murder.
No, they did not. Don't worry about it. No, they
Okay.
did
I
not.
think
Don't worry
she's
about it.
on the way now.
Thank you, Crystal. How are you, Crystal?
There was a mix-up because Carmine was like, "This is Sigmund St. James," and I was like, "Nope, this is Stumbles Fumbles."
Yeah.
Fixed it. That's it. Sign of a good officer. You fix a problem before command finds out.
Also, I don't think LSPD's
Y'all-
having a meeting. I just think that people are cop stacking. Because there's still people
You think?
patrolling, but everybody else is just in that meeting, and it's
That dog of a monster.
Carmine's here.
That's some severe cop stacking.
That dog got a bottle.
yeah, it's just people cop.
told you
He's
stacking.
an
drinking.
alcoholic.
Same. Well, now I'm kind of super in a fent. It's kind of like slimming me out.
Jesus
You're
fucking
not
Christ.
in
We're
the
gonna-
fentanyl.
You're literally gonna,
Oh, right.
you're gonna talk yourself into getting.
Yo, fent dealer, what's up?
Oh my God, Balls, I think we gotta find
Fent could mean anything.
Fent is illegal now.
Why you've
I
never
don't
heard of
fuck
anyone
with
being super into
fentanyl.
fent?
Because they die.
Yes.
I saw Fent walkers this weekend.
What's another word for fent?
Is it like
Fentanyl?
Fentanyl.
Oh yeah. Well, it's another word for fentanyl.
Benny?
He said fent could be used as anything. Is what Ventura said.
I have no
Veronica's here
idea.
for the tea.
What would be another
Veronica's here
use
for
for
the tea.
fent?
W.
Murder?
Can someone let her in?
I got it, Miss Veronica.
Oh, of course he does.
Of course he
Come on
does.
in, madam. Come on in.
Yeah.
Thanks, Quingle.
Beat him straight to the
Happy
door.
birthday,
okay.
Veronica.
What the
fuck
fuck
is
is
that?
that?
Happy birthday.
You have an AK.
What
And
is
where
that?
did you get an AK from?
I reached into the arsenal of churro real quick.
Hey!
Trust me, ask him why he's got an AK
He's
and a
such
class
a
2.
Churro's
bully.
allowed to have an AK. You're not allowed to have an
Yeah.
AK. Don't you ever
It's
touch
not
an
mine,
AK.
It's his.
Supposed to
He's
go
an
off the
assault
bars.
dog. Yeah.
You're an alcoholic therapy
He's
dog.
gonna shoot you in the dick.
He can't shoot. Spoiler alert, he
Look at
can't
him.
shoot.
Hi,
It's like a
Helen.
mix of Cornwood and.
I bet he
Don't
could kill you.
Don't tell the criminals
tried.
that. Don't tell the criminals that.
No, but he can bite and not get shot down. This is even
Here,
worse.
she's past Bolingbrook.
Huge.
Oh, he's
That is true. You do got
Alright.
shooters. You do
She's
got
stopping by
shooters.
Bolingbrook.
She's stopping at bowling, but Jesus.
I'll see that 911.
For what?
Remakers.
On fire.
Can you please try to make yourself
Sorry about
make
that.
your way
Dealing
here
with a
quickly?
cold.
We're all
They're kinda
waiting on you.
spicy.
Understood. I am on my way.
Thank you, on fire.
I'm a pursuit unit.
I
God
have
damn it.
seen some 311.
Yes,
Did you see it?
I
Whoa,
called the
where'd
LSPD.
the dog go?
That's a nice bush.
I went on channel 1 and
I
I,
did
was
not
like, yo,
say that.
LSPD,
I
go
wish I
do your
had
fucking
Understood.
job.
I'll be there shortly.
Thank
Goodbye.
you.
Still shift 2
Shut
lead.
up, emo boy.
You don't. Baby.
Way to have my
Make it
back,
a-
everybody. Way to have my back. Appreciate you all.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
our
talking
future
to you?
mayor, dog.
I was just thinking, who the fuck she talking?
Dakota, you
else
done
would she
pouting?
talk to like that?
Dakota, you done pouting?
I'm not pouting.
No.
Your arms are crossed. That looks like pouting.
My arms are always crossed.
He's sighing. Oh, no, I'm not.
No, I'm fine. Oh.
I'm having such a good
Hey,
day.
stop picking on Dakota.
Sorry.
I love
Bruce.
sucking on
Sorry,
blood.
Bruce. I'm sorry, Bruce.
I'm not a
Bruce, you're gonna pick me.
vampire.
You kind of
Actually,
are a
Cassidy, we
little
gotta
bit,
talk about
though.
that.
No, I'm not a fucking vampire, guys.
Who called you
There's
a
a lot of
vampire?
evidence.
Bean said I
Yeah,
love
we did
sucking
that.
on blood.
Oh, that's true.
I was
Ain't nothing wrong with letting you suck.
Not wrong.
I mean, Bruce, you did drink Cassie's coffee while he was at CopCon, and then you went a little off the rails there. Oh, don't.
Why is on fire at the prison?
Why are you drinking my coffee?
Is she
What?
still at the prison?
No, I called her. She says she's coming now.
As
But
much
she's
as
still
I
at the prison, talking to the
love standing
warden.
around.
I told her
we-
to hurry the fuck up.
She's not. She's still
Did you
just
call
standing
her?
there, and we've been
I
waiting
called
on
her like 30 seconds ago.
Yeah, well, she's still there, not moving.
Give her a minute. I'm sorry.
Like, I called her like 10 minutes ago.
I know, man. I'm with ya.
Ooh.
So is this a meeting good or is this meeting bad?
No spoilers, Quingle.
No
City
spoilers,
is
Michael.
sick.
She's leaving. She's leaving.
Okay, we get it.
Which
we get it.
meeting do you want first, good or bad?
Rip
Well,
the
hold
Band-Aid
hold
off
on.
first.
We
Rip the
I
Band-Aid
just
off.
wanted to
Bonfire's
start
Start
so
with
I
the
can go
good or
patrol.
start
No
with
way.
the bad?
No, rip the Band-Aid off. Let's end on a
Dealer's
good
choice.
news.
On the way.
So you want bad first?
Always, yeah. Rip the Band-Aid
Okay, well,
off.
I
and
want-
let's
I-
end with good news.
Is everybody agreeing you want bad first?
Yeah.
Can I guess the bad is
Like
we're
100% everybody?
Yeah, just do the bad first. 'Cause it's gonna
Yeah.
be you guys are gonna have to remain up north and keep patrolling up here because fuck the LSPD.
McNulty, what the hell, dude?
No
Come on.
spoilers.
Come on, come on, it's use your
No,
brain,
fuck.
people.
No, I was just
McNulty.
trying. I was really just trying to get a read on what type of people I had in my department. I was trying to figure out if you guys were good people first or bad people first.
No, you gotta
Bad news first, always.
I like
Bad-
good
bad.
fentanyl, and I'm in a gang, man. I'm a bad person.
You're not in a
Not
gang.
in a
Not in a gang.
What gang you in?
They will
Luciano
never
Vincenzo
let
will
you
never
into
love you.
Cyprus.
I already bought
Oh.
in, guys. It's pretty cool.
You didn't.
I'm gonna.
You bought it.
I gave him
McNulty
500K. It's pretty great.
500K to
gang.
buy
I'm not
into
giving
a
you your
gang.
money
Yeah,
back.
I'm
We're
in a
gonna
gang,
fire
guys.
you.
Pretty
I
cool.
swear to God. This
invested?
guy is.
What?
But this guy
If McNulty
McNulty
can
is
be
saying
in a
he's
gang,
a
can I join a
fent
gang?
dealing,
No, Helen.
smoking, a drug addict, alcoholic in a gang.
Can I join a
sorry.
gang and
No.
be an alcoholic?
No.
Yes.
Aw.
What? There can only be one, okay? And I'm pretty great.
No, there can only be
Department
zero.
policy,
You
you
Why
can't
does
can't
be
be in a
McNulty
fired,
get to
bro.
be in a gang and I
He
don't? Is it
can't.
sexism?
He's being a
Is it
pig.
because I'm a woman? You
Yeah,
think I
it's
can't be in a
kinda-
gang?
yeah.
No, I think you
crazy.
would make a great
Cassidy,
gang
that's
member.
crazy.
Guys,
Cassidy, don't be
more
sexist.
I
HR
think you would make a
guys.
great gang
Come on.
member.
Thank you.
But you're a cop.
I'm gonna join BBMC.
Hell no.
No, that's cringe.
I say
Hell
go
no.
I'm
for
gonna
it.
join BBMC.
Hell
I
no.
think I look good in denim.
I think
Yeah.
you'd fit right in. Pepper.
Okay, on fire's
That's
here.
crazy.
High on fire.
All right, we're
Eye on
ready to
fire.
start.
Hello,
Let's
on
start
fire.
Hi.
All right, let's start. That meeting went nowhere. They didn't want to give their reasonings on why they put out the announcement
Start
at all.
eating.
That's because they don't have any.
Okay.
ma'am, sorry.
They declined. They actually said no. We're not going to tell you our reasonings. We don't have to tell you that.
They said they didn't have
what
to
they-
explain
what they
themselves
went-
to us.
Well,
Yeah,
they can't
it's-
explain themselves to themselves.
Isn't
so
that the whole point of
I'm sorry.
mediation?
Well,
Yeah.
that's why we questioned them and trapped them in lines of questioning, but then they still just didn't care to answer. So, we can't really change anything that they're doing. Unfortunately, it does abide by legislation for the most part. It's all legal. They can do that. However, we can kind of choose how we want to go forward. And me and Cassidy talked. We were like, okay. At the end of the day, we could just make this a fucking ego battle and hold everybody up here and be like, hey, don't go down there unless it's 78s. And if that's what we want to do, that's what we want to do. But we wanted to ask everybody. We're going to talk to everybody that's here right now, and then we'll probably do a vote in the SO channel. That way, everybody that's not here can make a vote on something. But we kind of want to think of like two ways that we can go about this. We could either go, we abide by the dog shit legislation. That is the fucking one that they put out. Or we stay up here and kind of like boycott it. And I think eventually, I think no longer than Wednesday next week, it's gone. Because it's not possible for them to withstand it if it gets busy. Another thing that you guys should think about on the horizon is in 2 weeks, a new mayor is going to get elected. I think there's no chance in hell that those two get reelected. So there's just like more stuff to kind of think and build your decision on.
Yeah, we're
Does
not
anyone
gonna
have
make any
questions?
decisions without like your guys' input. Like, if you
Is
guys
anyone
want to go
running
down
against
there,
Nino?
just I mean, a few people I've heard names.
Any of them that have a chance though?
No gangs like Nino.
Yeah, like I don't think people really are happy.
Yeah.
With Nino.
Is Nino even running? Like he hasn't been around.
Yeah, we also don't know.
He's,
yeah.
that's- I'm sure he's gonna run again.
I ran
Nino-
yesterday, but like not in general.
I mean, Nino's going to suffer from the same thing. I mean, at the end of
Don't worry,
Max's
guys,
second
I'll
term,
run.
I guess, where every gang ends up hating you because you can promise everyone the world, but you just can't deliver it. And then you're putting out fucking spearfishing legislation for penguins.
I remember when he. I remember.
That was a
I
crazy
remember
sentence.
he interviewed me for chief of police, and he said he wanted to make the LSPD his legacy.
I remember that line
That is
too.
so
yeah.
crazy. That is
And
what
I
a
was
wild
like,
thing to
I
say
was
of a
like, well,
mayor.
I'm glad. Now I'm looking at it. I'm like,
Oh.
you know, I'm pouting like Nakota, you know.
Not pouting.
It's time I run for mayor.
I'd vote for
Quang,
him.
I'd vote for
Quangle,
Quangle.
you don't have my vote.
Quangle will save Gotham City.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Alright.
I know Silas is running. A guy named Silas. I actually really like him. I mean, we'll see. I guess.
I'm just really glad we can still spearfish penguins in Blaine County.
Yeah, thank God.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Thank
I've been shooting seals whenever I see them.
It's a really stressful job. I gotta let off steam somehow.
Yeah,
I
I
stopped
also
a shark
really,
earlier.
I do.
I really
fentanyl.
loved going to the
did stab
food court
sharks earlier.
today when none of the food stalls were open, and me and Jack Voss had to go make fries in the back because nothing was
Jack
open,
said he-
and there was
Jack called me
fucking
and said he was
homeless,
cooking.
78.
fucking homeless
78.
tents everywhere.
But yeah,
don't worry.
Guys, we're gonna.
Um,
well, if you got.
take a look at the SO
Let me
channel.
out, please.
Yeah, take a look
we're
at the
gonna
SO
put 'em
channel
out.
right in there, and then tomorrow at the meeting, before the
Think
meeting,
about-
I'll be around. We can chat. Let's go to that.
What's the good news,
Yeah.
though? What's the good news?
There's no good news. That's
There's
it.
no good news.
We're just gonna talk to you guys and figure out what you guys want to do, and we'll go by that.
I don't see anything in the SO channel.
There's nothing there yet.
Yeah,
We're
I'll
gonna
put it there.
put something in there.
Look in the SO
Oh.
channel.
Listen, What's an SO channel?
Sheriff's office
Our
channel?
voicemail.
So we just yap.
What?
You don't have access to that?
It's
Code
the
4, code
voicemail.
4,
He
code
probably
4,
does.
code 4,
Code 4.
We're back.
She does. I see her name
Yapping
there.
can command.
I mean, my kind of take is, I feel like the LSPD is being extremely fucking petty, but I also feel like the response of we're gonna stay up north is a petty response.
It is.
But in my own way of fucking thinking, it's annoying as shit to not be able to go south. But showing the LSPD that working together is far smarter than working against, I think, is the adult way to go about it, instead of we're going to go down there and get bitched out. And I've already been down there today and I've been calling the shots. My take is I think that most of the LSP don't give a fuck.
No, a lot of the LSPD hate it, but they don't like Moss.
It
and
only
them didn't
takes
really
one
talk to
person.
it.
It only takes one person to do it. And can I just say my thing? And this is my biggest issue with that whole thing. All the bullshit aside, I do not trust them to have their own rank structure in which the sheriff is below Vic Hanna, and I don't trust them to deal out all punishment for anything they deem is wrong within the city. Because I guarantee you, just like pushing this legislation, or sorry, I keep calling it legislation, just like pushing this bullshit SOP 2 weeks before they're probably not going to be in a job anymore, they will try to fuck us over, all of us, at any opportunity that they get.
I feel it's just take one mistake. Just take one mistake, and one of the officers that are allowed to, reprimand us down there and punish us is gonna try and like have his little power trip and fuck us over, and it's gonna kick off from there and get even worse.
Yeah, as annoying as it is, I'm just gonna highway patrol and investigate a cult that apparently is popping up and murdering people, and then drive fast.
Listen, we'll put up this vote, man. We will go with whatever you guys want to do as a group.
So let me get this straight though, real quick. Marshals are patrolling, and then senior officer pluses are getting.
Marshals aren't patrolling.
They absolutely are.
Does they have to be with an officer though?
Yeah, but they're still actively
they're
patrolling.
actively patrolling. They're leading scenes. That's
the Nova basically runs half the fucking.
Is Fed legal?
Wrong.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Angel is around for fentanyl now. One more time.
I didn't ask for
What did you ask? What was the question?
I said if you ask about fentanyl.
Hey, I'm just a silly guy, but I'm gonna be honest. If I was still in LSP command and I saw what was going on, I would say my piece, and chances are be fired.
And
if I'm gonna be honest, if I was a sergeant above in the BCSO, I would do the exact same thing, and they would tell you to fire my ass.
As someone who probably has a more in-depth view of the things that have gone on there, since I was in command
Crazy
there,
choice
and they
of
told me
words
basically everything while I was
for a
there.
blind guy.
Everything everyone's saying here, working together, is what pretty much most of the officers think in the LSPD. And what I told them, and what ended up, I basically told them the first time they tried to bring up the whole, if you're arrested in Los Santos, you have to be processed at MRPD. I said, that's stupid. We need the BCSO in shift 2. We're down horrendous. And I was threatened with a demotion because of that. And a bunch of other stuff. And that's why I transferred. I think they should get a feel for what it's like if we don't help them, so they actually understand, because their current thought process, and I know this because I've been told it by them in the past, is the BCSO will just come down and help us no matter what. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, they think that we're.
I
Gonna,
mean,
like,
and
fold,
yeah,
basically.
but we have to understand that people do want to go to those calls. Like, they put us in a terrible situation. Like, genuinely, they lead it, right? Like, no matter what we choose, either we're petty or we're bending to their whims, right? So, it's really a lose-lose situation, but we got to do what we got to do to make the majority of people happy, because that's the main point, right?
Maybe I should just go back to the LSPD.
It just sucks because it's gonna hurt
You would hate
shift
it.
2, like end of shift 2 the most, and Peters and Moss aren't gonna see shift 2 like especially the end of shift 2. They're never
told
around
them,
then.
I told them multiple times, LSPD in late shift 2, like second half, is down horrendous.
It's so down bad.
I told
this
them we
split is
needed
gonna
to
kill the end of shift 2.
Yeah, and I told them doing this is going to make a time where a bunch of people rob shit and there's a bunch of crime happening and not enough officers around even worse. And yeah, so
Guys, let's just all go to shift 3. Am I right?
Yeah, true. Let's go.
Let's just all go to shift 3.
True.
Yeah,
Shift
2
3
a.m.
is
Yeah,
living
I did the
bliss.
shootout with ADMC yesterday, and they didn't have enough 77s, and I watched Moss drive by.
Just drove by.
I fucking laughed my ass off.
Yeah, yesterday last shift too. Yeah, later shift too. It was only like 3 units, and it was me and Wade leading, and most of LSPD was chilling at MRPD. Yeah, ask multiple times for like 40 minutes to get people to come.
Listen,
here's what I would do. I would talk to the people in LSP that you're friends with, and they need to voice their opinions. They have to.
Don't put pressure on them though. Don't like force them or don't shit talk
Yeah, force
LSPD. But speak to them, and if they genuinely want to make it change, they need to speak up. Because that's the only way it's going to get changed is if their high command knows that people genuinely don't want it within their own department. Because in some which way they believe that they're doing the right thing, unless they're genuinely just trying to bring everything down with 2 weeks left, and then there's no reasoning, and we just have to endure it. But
Well, the problem is if Nino gets reelected, then they could be there for another, however long.
yeah, I mean that is entirely
3 months.
possible. So
I'm gonna go to that firearm call.
All right.
So how does this reflect our state account or our county account for pay?
Body blocking.
Oh, I mean, we're getting hit hard with pay, but what do we have? Master Coin, what are we at?
Under, though? I mean, or something like that?
No, the county, our pay will be fine.
I mean, our budget just won't build.
Our budget won't.
Our budget's fine right now. We have money. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I do feel like if we go down, like I said, we said it earlier. They argue within the LSPD about not wanting to process because they have money, right? Like they don't really care. Like we actively, some people in here want to process to make us money because we're broke.
We have to.
They
We
don't
have to go
care. So
process
like,
people.
I would not be. Unless is it forced that we have to process down there? No, right?
No.
Like that's unconstitutional.
They have in their little thing.
It says that they're going to make us process.
They're going to be
there.
in control of processing.
Sure, but like I guarantee 90% of people aren't going to give a fuck and they're just going to pawn the
Okay,
95.
given that it's unconstitutional, do I have permission to say no if they try to force me to do it?
If they try to force you to what?
Oh, they
To
have the
process
right
in
to
the city.
take over processing,
If
but
they try to dictate where I go process.
No, they cannot dictate where you process. They can take the
take your
person
95.
and if they want to do that, fucking more power to them. But as we know, with all the scenes we've been on in LSPD, the one thing that they hate most of all is police work and processing. So
Yeah,
that's very unlikely.
It's only a select few people that I think will try and exercise that, and a few of them can't even do it.
There's a
like,
very
from the
select
public
few
camera.
that are going to exercise any of this. I mean,
Like I said
you
from
know,
the
but-
beginning, the authority thing is annoying, yes, but the fucking problematic thing is the punitive
yes, I
right
agree.
that they're giving each other.
100%.
That's the thing. That's the problem. That's the thing that's going to fuck us over, and that's the thing that they're going to use the most.
Because here's the thing, right? If fucking Vic Hanna tells you you're getting 2 daps because you looked at him the wrong way, and he goes and tells Peters that he's giving you 2 daps, ain't shit we can do about it.
Or I might lose my job over something like
What if
that.
he
I'll be
sends
honest.
us off duty?
And they
Would
can't
you come
fire
up here
you,
and go back
but-
on duty?
But like I'll
yeah,
crash
I
out.
mean, they can send you
Wasn't
off
a firing
duty.
considering a disciplinary action though?
What?
Is
I
it
don't think
being
they
fired?
can't fire people. I don't.
Are we sure about that?
I'm almost
No,
positive
I don't think he
they
can give
can't fire
daps out. They can just tell us what to do when we're there. I don't think they can issue
says it-
disciplinary action. I think
Can
we
I,
have
can I ask one
to.
question?
It says
though?
they can.
Sheriff and Undersheriff, did you guys clarify the differences between the punishments? Like, I don't think anyone in this room is going to go down there doing anything stupid, but I'm a pessimist. So say like I was to get in trouble, like how is the punishment differs from Los Santos to like, I guess, quote unquote, the UPD?
I mean, if they tell us what you did and it's like some dumb shit, then I don't know. I feel like if they punish you to the point where they give you some daps and shit, I don't know. We're not gonna fire you over some dumb shit. We're gonna have you back.
That's not what I'm just confused. Like
It says
so,
any issues, incidents, or complaints with or against BCSO or LSPD LEOs that take place within LS County will be reviewed and investigated by LSPD Command. LSPD Command will determine if disciplinary action is needed and will issue appropriate action.
Yep.
So I thought
they
that
can
was the
yoink our
marshal's
keys.
job. I thought, why are they doing the
no
marshals?
disciplinary action like DAPS and stuff isn't the marshal's job.
That's us.
It's
That's
like
command.
crimes being
So
committed.
I don't want to go down there, and I'm not going to go down there unless it's for a 78s because I don't trust any of them.
So just so I got this straight, so if I fuck up
I
down
mean,
there,
even
they
if-
can just dap me. They don't
They-
conversate with you guys.
No, they don't have to. No.
Okay, just want to make
But
sure.
that being said, like they can't fucking fire. Like if they send you off duty, you can just come up here. Like they have no jurisdiction to tell you what to do up here once you cross that line.
If they send me off duty, I'm just going to go off duty. If I come up here, it's going to just be more bullshit. To be honest with you, it is what it is.
Or you could
I
just
mean,
say you
I
didn't
hope
hear
that
him
that
and then
doesn't
drive
happen.
up
I
here.
really highly doubt any of you
I'm
guys
not
are going to get
aiming
sent off
it
duty.
to happen,
so-
but you always got to be prepared for the worst.
Yeah.
Can they send us off scenes and stuff like that? Like if we
Yeah.
start like a 94
Senior
and they tell us
pluses
just to
can,
get
yeah.
off it,
Yep.
they can
Yeah.
just tell us to get the fuck out.
Yep.
Senior plus can do that.
Yeah, so if there's any seniors on duty, they can overrule even like Bones or Cassidy.
They could just tell
Who
me.
approved this legislation, and how can we get them impeached?
Not legislation, it's an SO. It's the SOP.
It's
legislation was already
it's
put
an
into
SLP.
place.
Well,
It's
no,
one
there is
line from the
legislation.
It's
This
based
is-
off their legislation.
Yeah.
It's based off the jurisdiction
I
legislation.
think some of the
Based
stuff
off the
in there is
Constitution, no?
Yeah,
No, it's powers and
Yes.
definitions of law enforcement.
Hey guys, I'm gonna be leaving your
So-
jurisdiction. Okay, my work is concluded. I'll see you guys in the south later. All right, $2.
So can't the
Maybe-
legislation then be what
Amended,
do you call it? Yeah.
Yeah, but
Can
we'd have
be.
to go
Like,
through Angel, and we'd have to do
contested?
a full.
You can
thing.
contest it. There's some of the stuff that you won't be able to contest, like the seniors having more authority than like the sheriff can be contested. You might be able to contest the disciplinary stuff and some of the other things, but the main premise
Sure, no.
of like them being able to
Sure.
kick us off of scenes is within pretty much what the Constitution says. Some of the other parts, maybe not.
The sub-authority thing is within the powers and definitions of law enforcement officers, so it's not
Right.
directly in the Constitution, but so I mean,
Yeah,
technically
the
it could
way
be
it's-
amended if we fought it, but
I'm pretty sure it's
it'd be
done
pretty
from
rough.
You would have to
lobby.
show
Mm.
to get it amended. You'd have to show that like it's causing more harm than anything.
Yeah. Sorry, Crystal. Can you say what you were gonna say? I didn't mean to cut you off.
That's okay.
No, what were you gonna say, Crystal?
That's all.
Can
with
we-
the
We're
OC.
gonna need to respond.
Can we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go back them up. I'll put the vote up. Check out the SEO
Alright.
channel, okay?
If you guys want to
Crystal-
talk any
Ow,
more or
I'm
anything,
sorry.
I'll be around tomorrow. Feel free to come to me about anything.
Move,
Okay?
Clark.
Oh, you're gonna be on duty tomorrow?
Shit, I'm gonna come to the meeting
Crystal, I'm getting in your car.
just so I can talk to people if I need to.
Sure.
Okay.
This is pretty big shit.
Oh,
I
it
don't
was
want to
Pip,
just
by
leave
the
you-
way.
Yeah, no
Pip
shit.
just twatted out, wiped DOC.
Did when they made this SOP, did they confer with you guys at all?
Nah, they
No,
were
they
10
didn't.
minutes till I got off duty.
They also, the last time we did speak, this was something that was definitely not gonna happen.
I
Yeah,
don't
they
really
walked back on it.
understand how they can like write stuff that affects that department without discussing it with the department.
There's just technically a law.
One line in legislation.
Yeah, one line in legislation that says ECSO is a sub-authority within the city and vice versa. That's
Who wrote
within
the legislation?
Angel, the justice.
Angel and Bailey.
And we can't talk to Angel because if any court case comes up to it, she's the only one that can adjust anything.
Fuck.
Maybe I'll become a justice.
Was there any sort of resolution for the certifications and procedures and stuff?
She walked back on all that because I came after that.
You
and
never
then
really
said,
got
like,
to the punishment stuff.
And then yeah, we didn't really get into that. And then she was like, "Yeah, I could change that if that would make you happy." And then I was like, "Well, I want all of it gone." And then it kind of just the topic shifted.
Guys, I think on fire's a snitch.
Where's she?
What do you say?
I think on fire's a snitch.
Oh,
Hey, whatever.
okay.
Yeah, I mean, we're not
don't-
saying anything bad anyway, so who gives a
I'm
fuck?
gonna be honest. I don't
Yeah.
think she is.
And I don't think
I
she is.
didn't think so.
You can
think
hang
she
around
just-
with eaters a lot though.
Man,
Yeah.
So
I
with Peters
still
earlier
don't-
today.
that's fine.
I mean, if she's gonna snitch about stuff, she's
We
gonna snitch
we
about
need more
stuff, you know what I
units
mean?
at the.
I'm gonna marry a Saints member. That doesn't mean I'm a gang member.
Mm-hmm.
Humble brag.
And the moment we start internally doubting each other, then it's gonna crumble.
All right. We need to. There's only like 5 people at the prison and 4 guards went down, so they could have guns and shit. So, fucking Yalla, let's go. Let's go.
Yalla, I'm on
Let's
duty
go.
now.
What?
Yeah,
42.
should we go back on duty and help
All right, let me out because I'm gonna go help.
You want to go on duty to help them?
No, but we probably would.
Get enough units
Got a
ready,
car.
start moving in, and go through the cafeteria to the courtyard.
If we're approaching cafeteria.
We got some station on the phone.
Are you broke? You need to buy a car, bro.
I have 300K, but I don't want to spend it because I hate
Got
this.
some
fucking
both on
thing.
the
Can you get in, Churro?
I'm gonna see if I can see him.
Nice.
Units that just arrived, we're going to clear through the cafeteria. Be
No.
aware there are lifers in the cafeteria.
This is the prison.
With this situation. Y'all hear me?
What
on
channel?
radio?
5?
50.
Hey, when we move through, they're giving hands up. There are lifers in the cafeteria. So let's move through, clear it, get to the yard.
Do we want to have the lifers who are cleared just stay in the cafeteria and lock them down there?
There's life for moving in this cafeteria now. Are we just painting out everybody?
Everybody needs to be placed in
into
cuffs.
the cafeteria. Confirm, go ahead and detain.
No, we don't go. We gotta go through the gate, bro.
I don't have to.
Be advised, Pipsqueak did twat out it with the bodies and stuff.
Took a picture of it. We need to have someone trigger the lockdown alarm.
12 can
We can go do that.
You seeing this?
I think it's an infirmary.
You seeing this?
Yeah,
There are 2 DOC in the infirmary who are going to need more serious medical attention than here.
I'm gonna initiate lockdown for the
Oh my
prison.
god, there's K9.
Hey, Churro.
All right. So where are they?
What the?
I don't know.
All right.
Air clear back here, Quangle.
Ain't the lockdown in here? The infirmary is code 4, RP. Infirmary is code 4.
Radio check.
Into.
Nope. All right. Just do a final sweep of the courtyard before we start going into the cell blocks. Make sure there's no lifers around.
The fucking rat.
Grab anybody that's down. Let's bring them to the infirmary. Let's get everybody secure before we push anything. But make sure you're on the lookout. They might be hiding outside in corners and shit.
I got the warden, he's conscious.
Any EMS on free?
Good shit, Churro.
We're just gonna put them to the EMS.
Apparently there's 2 people in there that need further treatment, so we need to get EMS probably up here to bring them down to CMC.
Gotcha. Come to prison. They don't respond to prison.
Based
Alright, I
on
think we're
Peter's
clear.
hand, Dumples, he said he knocked out Softy, and he thinks a mouse mask, the one who knocked everyone out.
Then Pipsqueak.
All right. It looks like the courtyard's code 4. Do you guys see anything? What do you?
Negative.
All right. Let's make our way to the cell block then.
There is the outer perimeter of the different buildings that I don't believe they've been cleared.
You can go and clear cell block if you want.
Yeah, let's have Loki. I want you to go in there and see if you can talk. No, don't go in there, but like yell in there, kick open the door, and try to speak to them before we just kick in and start shooting people.
Hey, firm.
I get one more person to come in with me in case.
Yeah, I got you.
Hello.
Come, we'll send in the dog.
We're not sending in the dog.
Hello. Anyone in here? Make yourself known. You will be shot.
Get the fuck out.
doing
Come
great,
here, bro.
Churro.
Come here, Loki. Jesus.
Did we send the blind guy in to look
No
for stuff?
one, there's no one in there, dude.
Okay. All right. Everybody push in then.
At least not that
Just
I can
clear
see,
it.
unless they're hiding in a
Go, go, go,
push it
go,
in and clear it.
go. Go, go, go.
If anybody's inside, make yourself known.
got flank cover. Sheriff's office in here, let me know.
What number cell block is this?
7.
Cell block 7 is code 4. Can they be in the other ones? Aren't they usually locked?
Most of them are, yes. Pip, can we hold up in a tower? Like I said, I don't believe the outer perimeter has been cleared.
Someone check with the down DOC and see if there's anything taken off of them.
Yeah, I'm talking with them right now.
Are we missing a DOC?
One of the DOC is saying everything in their pockets are taking, including their phone and everything.
Let's clear these towers out. We're gonna have to go through one by one.
You want me to try to make phone contact with Pip to get her to surrender?
I mean, if you can try. I don't know where the fucking doors are. Like, I don't even know which one's open besides for 7.
I have no idea either.
Check everywhere. Make sure people are going around the back.
Squeak just twatted out literally 2 seconds ago.
She's been tweeting this whole time.
I got it, guys. Don't worry. The DSC have guns on them, or it's just tasers?
Tasers, that's on. Tasers.
Visitation.
Was visitation cleared?
Cleared it. It was just on both sides of the cafeteria.
Cell block 4 was locked, but I'm not sure if anybody's in there. Should we just keep it locked?
Is that where they have solitary?
Believe so.
Tower 4 clear.
I'm clearing Tower 3.
I'm back new.
Alright, be advised, one of the DOC, like you said, got everything taken from him, phone, taser, government equipment, so, it's by the mouse, wherever the mouse is.
Tower 3's clear.
I hear Pip at visitation. I didn't push in, but I hear their voice.
I'll come over towards you.
What the hell happened to this gate, Churro?
Tower 1 and 2 are clear.
Where are you at, Cassidy?
Visitation.
Yeah, it did.
Radio check. Yep. How you guys looking all day? Is it almost full? Yeah, we just gotta find Pip.
All right.
Copy.
Pip, you're gonna drop the wrench and put your hands up, or you're gonna get shot. Okay?
Looks like it's wearing an orange jacket.
You got 3 seconds,
Like
Pip.
a wrench.
Put your hands up.
The last time I
Hey,
saw
now put
Pip
your
was
hands
wearing
up,
an
Pip.
orange
Pip.
Hands.
Stop.
Okay,
Pip is down. I'm gonna clear visitation. Same way. Visitation is clear. There's no one else in here.
Confirm. I'm gonna go turn the lockdown off.
Good shit, Churro. I just shot Pip in the fucking head.
Where'd
you put everything?
Visitation.
Where's everything at?
Oh, that's convenient.
Good work, Churro.
Had a wrench through it and
Oh,
then
here's
brought
the
out the pawn
worms.
and got
Okay.
shot.
Taser.
Fucking gate is in the Now Churro can't shoot.
Actually, I'm just gonna let the DOC come take back what they need. Come here. You're coming with me. Oh, do you need a picture?
Get out of your way.
I was just taking a photo of the wrench that they threw.
Okay.
You can pick that up. I don't. My pockets are.
No.
Just get through, Cassidy.
Has Pip been searched?
I don't believe so.
We're letting the DOC come and get their stuff back off.
Alright, if we get a couple officers, once we get Pip secured to
Yeah.
the compliant lifers.
You know when we're good to go? Do they need to be searched by DOC or can they just be uncuffed?
I will let DOC handle that. They complied with us. I don't have any reason to believe that we should search them right now. They
Hey
were all
guys, just another moment, okay? Sorry.
Yep. Yep.
Like, I'm gonna be honest. I don't want them to
Right, you go to
comply
that- you
and
go to-
then
you go to
get
Plasma
fucked over
and
for
you-
complying.
Yeah, I'm
Cause
just making
more
sure that
trouble,
they
you
get
know?
their stuff first. There's a couple of
Alrighty.
them in there, so here I'll have them come out.
That's a fucking therapy kind on.
Hey, doggy.
Uncle?
Hey guys. We got Pip. All of the stuff is on her possession, so if you want to just go ahead and take it before she goes into
There's a
this room.
clown running
Okay.
out. He's running to
Yeah.
bed.
And then I think we have EMS on the way.
Someone's
If he
requesting
needs
to pet the
any
dog.
additional
Yeah, he needs a little
assistance.
additional bandaging on the noggin.
We also have a bunch of
Sergeant Joe,
people
please report to
detained
the
in the cafeteria. What would you like us to do with them?
Did you ever get in contact with EMS?
This question, foot guy.
Oh!
Come on, Scotty. This is important, bro.
Yeah, this is it. This is like the biggest thing that's happened to me all day.
This is Churro. This is Churro.
Oh my God, Churro! Look at you, huh?
Careful, that dog has a gun.
Yeah, holy shit! Wow, yeah, you got like the whole rail gun and everything. Christ.
Careful
you
having
guys
your
gave him
dogs
training?
out in front of him, dog. He's a real dog, and he'll chomp at him.
Okay, you do. That's too many dogs in one
For your
sentence. It's
footwear,
very
I'm
confusing.
professional.
My shoes were taken. Okay, I gotta
Alright,
go
Scotty,
figure
what
this
do you,
out.
What do you want us to do?
Go ahead and come into
I mean, everything's kind of squared up with
You
Pip.
guys got Pip, but we have like I said, we have the rest of the inmates all handcuffed in the cafeteria.
Let me,
You want
let me
us to
check the
just let
list
them go?
really quick.
Would you like him to come out and then we can get to the...
All right.
Yeah. So what happened is they got treated.
Yeah, they weren't involved. So yeah, if you want to cut them
All
loose,
right.
that's fine.
Sounds good. We're gonna get out of here, Scotty.
Oh, Churro!
All right, we're clear to start. Oh, you guys already cut them loose. Okay, never fucking mind. But we're clear to cut everybody loose and get out of here.
Bye, Bard.
Good work, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Also, Scotty, are you on radio, Scotty?
The dog's working.
Also, make sure
Yeah,
everybody
you
check your
too.
trunks, just in case you got a stowaway.
You're so nice.
We know that it sucks.
Scotty, your gate's all
fucking
fucked
hit-
up, by the way, too. You should go check it out.
Okay, so here's the thing, dude.
Where is my ID, you little rat?
Here,
fucking
actually, let me
hate
just speak to Scotty.
Um,
hey, Scotty.
Yes.
So EMS
Okay,
are
let me
saying
get the
that
door
they
for
can't really come over here because they're not allowed to treat inside the
You
infirmary.
good, man?
Because you have.
I think there's ketchup leaking from my head.
Oh,
Tell
Jesus,
Scotty
that's
I'm
not-
disappointed that he went down against Pip.
Seamus, you're fine.
Nah, Seamus
Help
is,
him,
is
Tell
kinda
Scotty.
like
I'm
that.
disappointed in him.
I think one of the marshals said that
It was Stumbles who took out Scotty.
He's aware.
Oh wait, need my shit.
Love the way you manage it. Love the way you manage it. Dabba 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 dabba.
Hey, that's right. With
Look
me.
at your gate, bro.
That's John.
We gotta get this shit fixed.
I don't know.
Oh,
what
Fire
to do
told
with
me to
my
wear my goggles.
All right.
Hi, Crystal.
Uh,
What are you doing, man? Owner?
Radio check.
Owner?
And who?
What's this guy doing?
I put the fucking announcement out. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
You can go react to it.
Oh! You want me in the fucking car?
Oh, I thought you were in the car.
Me in the fucking car.
By the way, any BCSO that's on this station, you guys can react to the announcement. I just put it in the chat.
Radio check.
DOC from PD.
Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna have to look through the prison pretty tight because Pip said something about.
Alright.
My radio was turned down.
Miss Blue, all up.
We got 3 suspects down here in the cells. Will be good to send them on.
And 4.
What's the matter, bro?
What? I'm good. I'm
Oh,
trying
you're
to see if
whimpering.
people are gonna. Who? Oh, Churro?
No. This guy fucking Yami Nash, man. Please get rid of this fucking guy for good. Lock him up for good.
What
This
happened?
is the worst guy ever.
Is that the guy who sued you, right?
Yeah.
What happened?
He said, "Why do sheriffs always ram cars? Guess it's easier than learning to how to actually drive." Where the fuck are the sheriffs? We were just in the prison, dude. All of us were in the prison.
Actual Nino stance.
That's the guy that said, "You're doing too much, and try to pull out
Oh,
his
I know.
gauntlet, run from me."
I know, bro. I know. I can't see shit, man.
Yeah, I know, it's bad.
Let me look at the.
We
the
need to get some people out on
reacts.
patrol.
Yeah, but I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna bug people out for the first couple days. You know, if they're on duty, I'm happy. You know, there's a lot of bullshit right now.
Yeah, but I
we
want like
shouldn't
a
really-
couple people out at least, like patrolling.
I mean, 100%, but we shouldn't. We gotta. You can easily do that by setting an example, right? Which we haven't had the chance to today because we've been busy, but.
Oh, I'm fucking tired too, man. This is crazy.
Yeah. I've been busy all day because I'm fucking
I
getting
got a
shit
pizza
ready.
on the way.
Oh.
To the sheriff's office.
Your ass is knocking out. What happened
Yeah.
to eating healthy, fat bitch?
I ordered my meal prep. It starts on Monday.
Oh, okay. You should see what I've gotten, bro. Oof.
Pop it off. Love to hear it.
Lots of vegetables.
Yeah. Okay. Veg is good, man.
Yep. What's up? Hold on, I need to save your new number. One second. Because I'll forget. I don't know.
Two
I
votes
kinda have
no,
two
no
phones
votes
'cause,
yes
like,
yet.
sometimes I don't know. I carry both SIM cards on me. It's really pointless, but I don't know. It's nice having two phones because I don't get a million calls. I got my work phone, really. I think I'm gonna turn into like a work phone. I got my work phone, and then I got my like I can call criminals up phone. You know?
That phone.
No, this is work phone. This is new work phone. Yeah. Nah, that's fine. There's really no difference. Oh, okay.
This gas station should be operational.
Always works, huh? Peters and Cassidy would never work. And
What?
I'm not dating anybody but my sister. They're suggesting political marriage.
Who is?
Helen.
Helen's suggesting political. I'm in a happy relationship. Thank you very much.
I don't do marriages at all. I'm married to my sister and my job.
What is the message? The
I
message
try-
says, "Hi, I know this is not a voice memo, but I want to get put a vote out since it will affect everybody in
No.
shift 1 and 2. React with check mark if you want the BCSO to
I
respond to
don't
calls
want
from the
to.
south and abide by
If
the
this is what it
SOP
takes,
change
I'm
that they
good.
pushed out. React with X if you want the BCSO to stay up north as much as possible and only respond to 78s. As always, we can
No,
change this over
Dean,
time, but
I'm
we
not
want to go
getting
whatever the
married for my
majority of
job.
the
I'm
department
not
wants. Love you
marrying
guys bones.
Moss. No way. I'm not marrying Peters. No,
Gotta marry
Cassidy's
Peach,
not
bro.
gonna marry. I don't think Cassidy wants to marry Moss either.
Oh, I'm in a relationship, dude.
Yo, all right. I'm saying no. I'm skipping.
Hey,
I'm
what's
saying
up,
no.
man?
What's up?
I'm sorry.
Are we good?
What you doing?
Nothing. I'm just trying to see where the clowns are.
Okay.
I don't
Why,
think
is there
so.
something happened?
I think I'm okay.
No, we're
I
just
really
patrolling.
think I'm good. Maybe
Okay.
I mean, if you want to get married to one
Hey, well,
of them,
I don't want to be a phone guy, so I got my friend on the phone.
maybe
I don't wanna be a phone guy.
you and Bean just like double marry them.
Bye, dude.
I love you.
Bye, dude.
He's mad.
And I think both you guys, it's like a four-way
This car's
marriage.
Not stolen.
No, like you guys just, yeah, or like, just like a combo marriage. like you two marry those two, but like all together as one, because you guys are married, right? Like you and Bean are married, or you're getting married. Okay, so once you guys get married, once you guys get drunk married or whatever it is. Okay, so next time, yeah. We need a cool down. Okay, we need a cool down.
Need to buy a Taurus, bro. I don't want to buy one. No.
Listen, you and Bean get married, and after you guys get married, you get those
Is
two
the
to marry, and
Avengers
you
theme
marry
on
them.
right now? I can't
And
even
by
hear
that
it.
time,
It actually is. It's because I played
well,
the
there's not
back
going to be
end.
one in the next 2 weeks, and those motherfuckers are gone in 2 weeks, so. The vibes are not good. Just get drunk randomly, and don't tell anybody that you're drunk.
Who are you
That's what
trying to
Jimbo
make
does
Helen
every
marry?
time. No, she wants to. Oh, I'm not gonna be around tomorrow or Sunday, unfortunately. I genuinely can't. I do. I promise I do. Holy fuck. That's not what he said. That's not what he said. That's not what he said. No, tell him be nice. Okay. True. I would. Speaking of interceptors, I need to move all those motherfuckers up north.
Delivered. I'm yours. Sorry, Chad. I'm a little low energy right now, dude.
Hey,
It's
what'd
been
he
10
say?
hours. I'm dead. I'm waiting for my food. I'm starving. It's taking way too long to get delivered. Now and then I went and said goodbye. And now I'm back.
I can't be
on
there
a
tomorrow
rainy
or
job.
Sunday.
Ooh, baby. I am.
Doing it on a weekend is a crazy thing when you're in this department, and expecting high command to be there on a weekend, insane. Also, I don't know if you've seen the vote, but this is a crazy vote. This is a landslide vote. I was not expecting that. Our fucking department stands on business. Oh really? I haven't looked at who voted for what. All right, sounds good.
I think I need to go to bed, man. I'm dying here.
I'll
think
get you
I
guys
need
a
to go to
wedding
bed,
gift
bro.
Whatever you guys. All right. Okay, it's not. Bye bye. You need to go to bed.
Yeah, I'm tired, bro.
I phone guide you out.
Yeah, you phone guide me out.
Can you help me out?
With?
Move an interceptor up north.
Yeah.
All right, let's do that. Girl, can you drive? Stupid question. Sorry. Oh, Churro can drive.
No, he can't drive. I tried to let him drive the other day. He drove straight into a pole. He can't turn. He knows how to drive. He just can't. He will not be able to get the car to the BCSO.
He presses
yeah, you
go,
can press
man.
go. That's all he can do.
We need to get him a Tesla.
We do need to get him a doggy Tesla.
That shit would be crazy.
I mean, it's only been 2 votes.
Oh, Carmine's gonna have to deal with the gang shootout. That's gonna be hilarious.
Oh my God, it's 9-0.
Are you hearing it?
Bro, do you see the vote?
Yeah. What is it? More of a landslide?
9-1. Or 9-0.
I know. I saw. And the one is by the way, the one is just me. By the way, because I reacted to both.
That's why I said 1-0.
So it's yeah. All right. I'm gonna park this here. Here, Churro, hop out.
Now and then I went and said goodbye. But now I'm back another. Ooh, baby. Bro, what the fuck are you doing? Don't.
Sorry, I couldn't park. Let's go. Yeah, good boy. Good boy, Churro.
You not park your car?
Oh, I'm not doing that. Did you get those?
Yeah.
Romello, I need you to drive a car. Actually,
Let's go,
never mind.
Churro.
Okay, I can see.
This is our best car right here, Churro. Want to take the wheel, Churro? Once we get to Sandy, or we get somewhere safe. You can't take the wheel though, bro. You only take the pedal. That's what you said. One or the other. Because we bonded at TwitchCon, man. I appreciate you hanging out, Churro. It's been great having you around. You're a real morale boost. I'm not going to stop giving you donaires. I'll give you another one. Oh. I can't see shit. He did do the classic Malton.
One of these in the shared lot?
In the back one, yeah, in the back one.
All right, you want to drive real quick here? Bones, look, come here. I'll show you Churro driving. Look.
Churro, I need Churro. I need you. I need you to drive it over here, Churro.
He's not gonna be able. He can only do one thing at a time. Look.
Oh, he's pressing go.
He
I
can
need
press
you
go.
need to steer it, Cassidy. You have to steer it.
Okay, I'm great. I'm trying. I'm trying. Churro. Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay, Churro. Wait, Churro. Okay. Here. Now press go again. Now it's gonna go backwards. All right. Oh. Oh. I'm trying to change it for you. There you go. I clicked it. Okay. Okay. Now stop. Churro, stop. Oh. Okay, that's fine. That's perfect. Here, I'm going to change it again. There you go. Now just very slow. I'm going to turn the wheel slightly to the right, okay? Just slightly. I forgot you had tequila, too. This is doubly as bad. Okay, now just go straight. No, slow down. Holy shit. Okay, wait, Churro. Ugh. Okay, that's perfect. Honestly, Churro, that's a good job. Good job, buddy. I forgot we gave him tequila.
Why'd you give the dog tequila?
I didn't give him tequila. Eve did. Careful, man.
What?
You did a great job. You almost hit him with the door. All right, Cheryl, I'm gonna go to bed. All right, buddy. Good night. I'll see ya. Good night, Bones.
Good night, bro. I'm probably not gonna be around too much longer because I gotta pack and shit.
All right. Let me know if you need me to do anything.
Well,
Hello,
that
Alex.
vote is very clear, so we need to write something up. I mean, I do think that Andy is right. As long as we have that, now that we have the vote and shit, we just write something up to protect our ass legally. We can do that.
You want me to work on it?
Could you?
What do you want
What's up,
to say?
Eve?
Hi guys. Can you translate to Nakota what we were saying in the car about protecting our ass? I'm trying to figure out what the best way to
City
put
is
it.
trying to choke us out.
Something that protects our ass
Yeah.
from getting sued legally if we are only going down there to respond to 78s.
We're already protected. It says in the Constitution that
The votes are fucked right now.
patrol in Los Santos County, not we must.
What's the votes at? The
And
SO?
nothing.
Yeah, based on that word.
To what?
We are legally
Stay up
protected
here.
already.
Oh,
We
hell
don't even
yeah.
have to go to 78s.
We should go to the 78s. That
We should.
We could get fucked with dereliction of duty on 78 calls.
Oh, okay.
100%.
You don't want people to die and it be on you and you be blamed for it.
Yeah, no, they already think we're murderers. So they already
Quick
tried it.
question, because the SOPs I guess have changed and everything else has changed and the world has changed. Are we still a right to work state? Like we can just fire somebody?
Yeah,
we can get fired for any reason now. There's not even the law that we used to have like 6 months ago.
Crazy, great.
So
They can't fire you guys.
Are we sure about that?
I don't think they
Yeah,
can
no,
fire
it sounds like they can't.
I think
Oh,
based
they
on the
can't.
authority piece, they definitely can.
I
and
mean,
they
they're
definitely
you're
will try.
hired to the Blaine County. They can discipline you within their power in the city. They cannot fire you from our
They'll
department.
probably just kick you out of this. I don't even know if they.
I mean, if they
Without due
if we
reason.
are in Los Santos County and they choose to discipline us by firing us,
But they can't because you're not hired by
Yeah,
them.
you technically don't work for them. I get what you're saying.
Okay.
You're hired by us. So
I hope they,
They
try
can
to
kick
send
you
someone
out.
out of the city though, because they might actually
that
fuck
would-
themselves
that
if
would
they do
actually
that.
Fuck them if they do that. If they ban.
Because they would get dereliction of duty. You're sending a sworn law enforcement officer out of the city to patrol.
Well, yeah. They can't push. They can't ban someone from going in their
Yeah.
county.
all right, I'm
All
gonna go to bed.
Bye.
Good night, guys.
Hey, Cassidy.
Okay, good night.
Yeah, what's up?
Gian.
Just to like take your mind off of things, just wanted to let you know that they're putting This Is Incredible in the Fortnite shop tonight.
Oh shit!
Yo, if y'all want to run Fortnite, I'm down. By the way,
Say
I'm
less.
down to run
I
some
will
Fortnite.
never run Fortnite.
Coward.
Yeah,
I
right.
downloaded that shit.
You're a coward.
What?
Hi, Crystal. Hello?
Hi.
You alright?
Hmm? Yeah?
Okay. You having a good day?
It's okay. Just chilling.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go to bed. I just wanted to check in on you before I did.
Gotcha.
Alright, well, I hope you have a good rest of your day, Crystal.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Good
Hope you have a
night.
good one too. Night.
I'm fine either way.
But I was drunk too, so I don't really remember it.
Okay.
You changed your name yet?
No,
Cassidy wants her
Cassie.
to change her first name.
You can't decide if we're
Away
getting married
from
or not
Cassie?
based on my name.
Yeah, because every time he says it, his fucking
He's
accent.
upset
is-
because
is
my
Cassie.
accent makes it sound the
sounds
same.
like he's saying my name every time.
Say it. Say it. Say it.
Cassie?
Now say Cassidy.
Cassidy?
Okay, yeah, it's pretty fucked.
I know,
'Cause he
and
says-
he's very low and monotone, so like you can never
Okay.
tell.
It's not that monotone.
Yes, he is. That's fine. All right, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Goodbye.
Gian Cassidy.
Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. And if you're Chat, I hope you had a good time watching. Today was pretty eventful. It was a good time, though. I mean, I guess we'll see how it goes. Wait, what? She's doing an IRL stream? Okay, I'll send you. Oh shit! I need to do an ad read. Can I get a clipper for an ad read? Chat, if you didn't know, the stream is sponsored by ExpressVpn. If you don't have a VPN, you should definitely check out Express. !ExpressVPN in the chat. If you click the link or click the panel below and you buy 12 months, you get 3 for free. If you don't know what a VPN is, basically, it's protection. It hides your IP address from anybody that's trying to grab it. On top of that, you can use it for other things as well. It also hides your browsing history from your ISP, which incognito mode doesn't even do. You could also use it to watch shows that may not be available to you in your country. So say you want to watch a show that's only available in the UK, you'd be able to do so by connecting to a UK server, and then you'd be able to watch it. So if you haven't yet, make sure to check out Express. !ExpressVPN in the chat. Click the link or click the panel below. If you buy 12 months, you get 3 for free. All right, guys. I appreciate you. I love you all so much. I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. I will probably show up for the meeting for just a minute, but I will be back Monday. I love you guys. Hopefully, I'm over this like stomach bug by the time by Monday rolls around. Oh, I love you guys. I appreciate you so very much. Thank you so much for all the continuous support. It means the world. If you haven't yet, make sure to join the Discord. Check out the